BC Master Dad with that big raid last night. And of course, there are way too many follows last night to try and name them all, but I'm gonna do my best. Utterly Epic Gaming, thank you for the follow. TF Chuck D, Big D 5D871, High Time Ace, Spot Ace Hunter, Buck C, Sloggish, Brick Thinker 22, B&H Lone Mat, Skencer for the follows, Black Horse 62 for the follow, Kenny 07, Fed GXO, Hefesto, United Bill, Drunk Pilot, Silk Road Trucker, John Seeger. That was a host, sorry. TTV John Dog, Faded Finn, Bubib, Dirty Diesel, Juice, Razguli, Thuck Matt, Steck Hetz, Carter Howe, Hodag, Narinja, Ginger Scott, Nico H, Hunter Farmer, Oz, TTV Woodstock, Aussie Wheels, Farmer Trenner, Oddwalla Gaming, Trismate, Surgeon Nolan, KR Productions, Breathe, Chill Will, Fire EMT, Never Back Down, Tony 5954, 2T57 8, Phil Cool 23. Thank you again all for those follows. I do appreciate it. You guys have been fantastic. Best community in Farm Sim. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you all hanging out. I will be streaming again soon. Probably sometime tomorrow after the kids are off school. Should have gone to bed 2 hours ago, Aussie. Yep. Hey, Rake, I appreciate you hanging out. Silk Road, thank you for the words. And we're gonna get ready to raid over to Big Daddy.
I am live. Morning, Phil.
You are live.
Morning, Never Back Down. Hope you guys doing good.
All right, get over here. I want to make sure I do it right because he's got a funny set of numbers after his name, and I can never remember them off the top of my head.
Right.
All right.
You need to type
Thanks for
in
all
chat.
for hanging out. Hopefully you all join us over there in Big Daddy's stream. I'll talk to you guys soon.
There is Frost. Thank you for the raid with a party of 107. Greatly appreciated, sir.
You are welcome, of course.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Thanks for the follows. Morning, TK3. Morning, Winston. How you doing, sir? Digital Frost. Thanks for the follow. All right, guys. So what we're doing, I'm getting lost in the woods here. So I'm gonna make a turn here. Hope everybody's doing good today. I was just doing some quick fabric pickup here. Hey, Aussie Wheels, how's it going, guys? Hope you guys are having a good morning, afternoon, evening, whichever may apply. Hey, JJ, how you doing, buddy?
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Why is my name not on the side of the trailer? Because it has a better logo currently, which is advertising for the FSL. Plus, I haven't dabbled with the trailers yet as far as the coloring of the side skirts. So, it's a pretty nice looking trailer the way it is. But yeah, I agree with you. Hey, Heavy D, how you doing, buddy? Sure, I can still say FSL. I get you. I think it looks clean.
Put your logo right on the roof.
Ooh, there we go. Yeah, true. Actually, I was thinking a little spot right here would look sharp. Right next to the DLG logo.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
That looked pretty good. Alright, let me get out of the road here because I parked my truck. Oh, I got you, JJ. I know, buddy. So good. If one of my mods are in chat and give a shout out for Darius Frost, be greatly appreciated. If not, I can do it. It's kind of early for my some SGA logos there. True. Very good. T. Miller, good point. Let me just get out of the way of these cars. Thank you, Billy. Much appreciated, sir. Hope you're doing good today, Billy. Alright, let's go pull up the side of the road here. What did I hit? There we go. F8 key, in case anybody's wondering, brings up all those fancy numbers. All right, so what I got today is I got some new mods I want to try out. I'll show you what they are in store. Now, in case you're wondering, hey, good morning, Gwaza.
If you want to answer that
I
question,
appreciate it.
or do you for gaming there, OD
Gotcha.
gaming?
And let's figure out how to make manure. I heard add straw.
No, here
No.
you need to add straw, but you
Okay.
have to put the manure extension close enough to the building so that you get manure. Because there's a manure extension that you have to add to the building.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's
I
a
have
manure heap extension.
Perfect. Manure heap extension. Cool.
Yeah, it's under the building menu where the silo extensions are.
Good, Billy. Glad to hear, buddy. All right, so what I did was I wanted to try something. I know Dave was talking about it, and someone saved us a work of doing it. I wanted to give it a try to see how it works out. So what it is actually a placeable. Hey, Norway, how's it going? Under construction, production, and it actually looks pretty good. It's not a grape factory this time around. So what it is actually it's in German, but basically you put in stones and it outputs lime. So I'm going to give it a go and see how it actually works. So I already have one planted over yonder. All right, so there we go. Let's put some stones in. Let's see how this works out.
Welcome to
Thanks,
Fantasy
Roz. I
Island.
appreciate it, buddy. Tony, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. All right, so let's start overloading.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Zergen, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. All right,
Welcome
so we'll put some
to
stones in
Fantasy
there.
Island.
Hayden M, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. All right, so we put some stones in. Let's see how we're working out here. Yeah, so I just placed it down, and basically how we got here for the production is it's 1-to-1. So you put in 1 stone or 2,000 stone, you get 2,000 limestone. So it's very nice to have. So that's this side where you drop it off. Over here underneath the spout. Let's see, hopefully our little electric tractor is strong enough. But all right, so it's time to start filling. All right, so that's all she's gonna. We have 2,049. I think that's all we have produced. So that works pretty good. Now let's go see if we can lime the field. Not sure how this tractor's going to make out. We'll give it a go. All right, production. Yep. So it produces pretty fast as well. So it's really nice to have. It gives a purpose for the stones now besides selling them because they're not worth very much at all.
No, they're not, and I thought that'd be a perfect use for them. I probably wouldn't go 1-to-1 because that's a little unrealistic, but
Yes, for sure. Yeah, I could use some tweaking, but as far as functionality, it actually works. I don't think it throws any errors. Yeah, it doesn't. Don't see any errors in the log, so that's always nice as well. But it definitely gives a new purpose use to do the stones and so forth. Because otherwise, I think quite a few have turned it off, and with it being just a sell point, and honestly, it's probably not meant to be a moneymaker. So now it has a purpose. It's free lime. Not that I think lime was expensive, but as far as the added the factor they can do now, a little bit of lime production. So and it works good. Like I said, I saw it. It's exactly. It's funny because it's exactly what Dave was mentioning, which is doing the lime, with the stones, and it works out really good. All right, so let me see here. I believe these 2 fields need lime. Perfect. Now, unfortunately, this is a little electric tractor. It's a little electric tractor that could, but it works all right.
trying to drag your weight to the field there.
I was thinking it, man, because it's just it's right under the point of teeter-tottering. So if I put that fertilizer down in the back, that should help. It definitely got it bottomed out there in the wheel wells for sure. All Alright, so we'll get her lined up here. It says it needs liming. Needs lime, okay. But it's not appearing. Now, this is one that Billy did. So it still says need slime. Alright, it might take a little bit then.
Is it planted?
Yeah.
You can't lime it.
Oh, okay. Well, there's that.
Yeah, you can't lime after it's been seeded.
Oh, jeez. Alright. Well, let me find another field then. I know I have one better. Oh, you know what I did too? I actually had lime off and then turned it back on. So maybe that's the problem too. I wasn't too happy with that. Where did I get the factory? Yeah, if you just punch in, what was it called? The exact name. It was construction. It was production. It's in German. But yeah, I think it's FS22 mods. It's Kalk Her Sterlong version 3. And like I said, if you just punched FS22 and then punch in that name, it should pop up for you. See, now what I'm curious about too is I have a field. Found it? Good. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Like I said, it works good. Now, let me see which way we want to go here. I know one field that I didn't plant yet that could use liming. I have it cultivated. But I'm trying to find a better use for these little electric tractors. I tell you what, they're handy. There's an English version one on mod. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I know there's a couple years back there's some, I think I come custom. Thankfully, there's, when you download a mod, it tells you in English what it is. But it's very cool that somebody came out with it. Like I said, it gives a purpose for the stones because, as many are finding out, the selling is just, as it's not intended, I'm guessing, to be profitable, to be something you want to, make a career out of or try to profit from.
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely not going to make a bunch of money off it, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, there's those red X's that just pop up out of nowhere. You got last night? Sweet. Yeah, it works pretty good. Like I said, it's 1-to-1. And I agree with Darius. It's a little heavy. Maybe do one. If you do 1,000, do 500, do half.
Half or a quarter, maybe.
Yeah. Morning, Matza. Morning, William. Hope you guys are doing good. Hey, ma'am.
Morning, Matza. How you doing? Willie, how you doing?
All right, so Matza, thanks for the sub, sir. Greatly appreciated. From the crazy. Well, as Darius said earlier this morning, we're all addicts, in the farming sim community.
We're all crazy here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's see what we want to do. Now, what I didn't do is I'm going to hire a worker for the rock picking. See how that works out. But what I haven't done yet is, let me see if I have another one over here. All right, well, I actually got to come back and cultivate this as well, or plow it under. All right, so this one's full. And we also need, it's right here. We'll bring this guy back on over. Right about here. Go to it. Hope he enjoyed his time at the diner. And we'll get this guy to go over here abouts. Perfect. And he's on his way. And this guy over here should be empty. So we'll send him back over to the field. Yep, he's empty. Five more days, you get the game. Nice. That's awesome. I think you're gonna really enjoy it. And in 5 more days, I'm sure there's gonna be some very awesome mods come out there because the modding community is now that Giants Editor's released, it's definitely starting to release some for sure. All right, so him to destination. Go to here. Go. Zombie, thanks for the host, buddy. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right. About my log, not in errors. You can add, sure. I'll see if we can help you out. If I don't know the answer, there might be someone here that does.
Oh, we know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
Doing good, buddy. Oh, for sure.
Those are. I wouldn't worry about those, Willie. They're just at the top of the log. I've got them in my list too.
Yeah, there's some warnings, but yeah, that one, the PS, yeah, the VPID, yes, yeah. There's, again, it's not. There's some things, kinks to work out, so I wouldn't worry, as Derry said, wouldn't worry about them. It shouldn't be causing an issue. All right, so let's hire two, because I don't have. Yes, yep, agreed. I thought the same thing. So something, it's a warning. If I remember, I think it's yellow text, so it's nothing to be too worried about. And considering it's from Giants, they'll probably fix it.
Yeah, it's probably something to do with the like a controller thing. It's trying to register an extra controller
Welcome to Fantasy
or
Island.
something along those lines, and it's causing it to pop a product thing.
There, we'll set him off. Hired worker at an angle, see how he does. Morning, Bandit. How you doing? You're welcome, William.
Yeah, see, I get PS4, PS5 controller, same thing. Say product key already defined. It's something to do with the input devices for the game.
See, that's why people were saying that Elm Creek does not have a really big field, so we're going to make some really big fields. Start combining here. Let's see.
I mean, it doesn't have the biggest fields, but it does have that kind of like small town feel of you get your fields in and around town. They get bigger as you get out of town. I think makes a great map to do something where the further out you go, the bigger the fields and the more wooded it gets. It's a little small town America thing.
Yeah.
Small town Midwest.
Yeah, absolutely.
My only real gripe about the map is one, I mean, you can't enter the buildings. I wish that was a little better.
Yeah.
But other than that, is that stupid bridge on the west side of the map.
That you bottom out on.
Every stinking time.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I agree. Look, even if, if all the buildings weren't enterable, I get it might be a hassle to do like apartment buildings or houses. But even if you did like maybe a production facility or a restaurant, just not, just to go inside, just to add another layer to it, to be honest with you.
Well, I mean, it'd be one thing too if you could remove some of the buildings off the map that it doesn't let you really remove right now,
Yeah.
Which I believe Terminator Head said was a bug they were looking into, but for now, I'm good with it. I'm working around it.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll wait and see if they put out an update for it. If they do, then I'll get it fixed that way. If not, then I'll either go on to the next map or fix it myself at that point.
Yeah, there's some bugs as we're finding out as we're trying to do mods that are popping up, and
and it's not, and just information too. I mean,
yeah.
there's some questions that we don't have answers for. We think we do, but
Yeah,
it's a lot of testing and erring to see what this feature does or whatever, and
well. See, the
that's what
nice
I'm
thing is,
doing right now.
yeah, well, that's the nice thing. And me and Fummas, we spent 3 hours, 4 hours the other night working through a mod, and we're spinning our tires. I had Darius look at it, and just come to find out, Darius actually narrowed it down to it was an in-game error that's being thrown. We're using
Hmm.
in-game equipment, so thankfully, which is good news, means that something they need to they'll be fixed on their end, and once they fix it on their end, we should be good on, for what I was working on. So
Hmm.
just gotta take it in stride, and thankfully, if it was something that was being thrown with just the mod I was working on, so be it. Then it's something I'm doing wrong. However, um, with it being done with in-game items, I don't mean to I was happy, but I was happy because I know it wasn't something we were doing. And it's something they're going to
Well,
fix.
yeah,
You know,
and it gives you the opportunity to work on the other parts of it now, and then when it's fixed, you
yep,
go to that part because there was other stuff you wanted to do anyway. So,
yeah, for sure.
but like you said, at least you're not spinning your wheels,
Oh,
banging your head against the wall,
I
going like, "Why can't I get past this?"
yeah. The keyboard was going to be flying soon, and the monitors were going to be in danger. But thankfully, yeah, that put my mind at ease, and you know,
Hmm.
go from there. But
I'm glad I recognized it after we messed around with it a little bit. Like, wait a minute, I recognize this now.
yeah, and after you mentioned it, I remember Boom in the prior stream was having the same issue, so it worked out really well. All right, so we got 3 guys picking rocks in this field. See, I wasn't sure how the AI worker's going to hear. Honestly, what I'm hoping that happens is come up upon each other. What's going to happen? Is one going to be smart enough to stop? Are they going to say that they're blocking each other? I was trying to test that out. That's what I'm doing now, just to see how it would interact. So it might work out pretty good. Um, but we shall see. I didn't come across that and how that
Welcome
works yet.
to Fantasy Island.
Trex game, and thanks for the follow. Is there already a camera? Yeah, what I do, if Mad Max, if I'm on, oh, here we go. Perfect. What's going to happen? Oh, all right. They both stop. I wasn't sure. This is the first time I tried it. If AI, one was going to go and one was going to stop. If it was smarter AI, I guess you would call it. Um, but so now we put that to test. That they still stop, which is again, not a huge deal. Just want to see how it reacted. Here comes this guy behind me. I mean, we have a whole cluster going on over here. But, all right, so I picked him up. Oh, wow. I wonder why that guy stopped. Okay, well, he's full, too. All right, then we're going to put the AI workers to test. So here we go. Our nice big field. He's working. He's working. We got to send him over to here. Now, let's see here. That's actually a good question. Can we transport, do stones go into any of these trailers? That looks like a no. I'm guessing only modded ones so far. Yep, I don't see stones as a fill type. All right, so I guess we got to run these over ourselves. All right, so we'll go here, set destination, right about here, and go. Let's see how they do. Stones do go into standard trailers? Oh, nice, okay. Huh, I will try that. Let me see, this guy would be a great one. All right, I think I own one of them somewhere here. I think he's over, actually, at the stone factory. Do they spill right in there? Do you guys spill it on the ground and then put it in with a front loader? The class one without the extension. Okay. I was just curious why it didn't list it as fill type. That's all right. That'll work. So this guy here, set destination, and we'll put him right about here. Let's see how he does. Oh, here he comes. Good. Loving the new AIs. All right. How's our cultivator guy doing? Well, he looks like he's done. So let's hop in here. He's still all right. Down there is a little bit to do yet. Yeah, like you said as well, I think it was you, Darius, last night, or it was NBC. Inside the tractor, you really bounce around now, which is a real nice added feature. It's very noticeable now. All right, so I'm going to see if we can unload a stone picker right into a trailer. We need to dump it on the ground and then load it with a front end loader or bucket. Yeah, yep, that's the ultimate test. I know there's some modded maps out there, but I haven't tried the AI workers on them.
Always make sure you have copy.
Yeah. Oh, no doubt. Should get an overload option. Nice. Thanks, JJ. That's going to help out a lot. Not have to worry about taking a stone picker over there all the time. Yeah, so we're going on day 9, I believe, a continuous coverage FS22 for SGA. We started at Friday at 3 a.m. to, geez, not last Friday, the Friday before, and we're still going strong. So, looks like we'll continue on for a little bit longer. Alright. See, now, a little patch there I didn't cultivate, so what I'll do, let's grab the smaller one over here. But I also have to get these 2 trees out of my field that I made. You have a question? Sure, go for it. Is there any way to inject money into the FS19? On PC, yes. On console, no. So on PC,
all platforms, all you got to do
Oh.
is grab the
true.
the sign, government subsidy sign. One of
Right.
them will give you 350 grand an hour
Right. True.
per
So
sign. Doesn't take many of those to inject all the money you
yeah,
want.
I don't. Yeah, that's interesting. I never really used that mod. There's that. There's also multiplayer where you can create a multiplayer game, create all the farms, and then exit, go back as single player, and it'll add all the money together back into one account. So there's a couple ways to do it. The old school way, I should say, is possible as well, where you edit the career XML, as well as the farm XML, I believe it is, which should do it as well.
Yeah, you got to do that. But one of the things I like about it this time around versus last time is that you don't have to get stuck at a certain price. They do have 2 different signs. One's only like 350 bucks an hour, which
Okay.
is very minor compared to what they used to be in the past. We actually were doing the math on it early this morning, and at $350 an hour, you're not that far off of what some farms actually get for government subsidies over the course of an in-game year.
Nice. So that's more realistic, I guess you call it, right?
Yeah, it is. I mean, at 350 bucks an hour, it's very close to. And the only reason I really know this is like Cola Cornstar will talk about their finances and what they get for government subsidies, and it actually isn't far off.
Very nice. So they have one that's like realistic and one that's not very realistic, right? Would you say?
Yeah,
Okay.
one's 350,000, the other one's just 350.
Gotcha.
and the 350 one really does. It really is actually pretty close.
Nice. Rob Q, thanks for the follow. Daddy's a little demon, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Staying warm out there. I know it's we have snow on the ground out here in the East Coast or east side of PA. Figured out near where you're at, you probably have at least the cold weather as well. Doing good. No complaints, that's for sure. Hey Tio, how you doing, buddy? Player has 0 cash to buy land. Yeah, what you do with a multiplayer, if you don't want to do any mods or modify the XML, like I said, you just go in, create a multiplayer game, and then create all your farms as well. I think you can create up to 10, if I remember correctly, 10 or 11? 8? Okay. So you can create up
But
to...
you can go in, create the farm to get the money on it, delete the farm, it'll add the money back in, and then you can create more farms again.
Yeah, we have about, I would say, not quite an inch of snow out in the east side of PA here. So it's definitely chillier. It's only a matter of time. We've been fortunate, in my opinion, so far this year. Alright, nice big open field now.
I'm actually kind of excited about the mods that are coming out, because there are a lot of them that seem to be looking pretty decent for the fact that we've only had the editor a short time.
Yeah. Ooh, starting to sleet. Keep that, keep that. Cold here, Phoenix today. Wow. Put your winter shorts out. I like that. Winter shorts. I like that term. No sharing. Alright, I think this field has opened up. Got that. We're all cleared out. Perfect. We have our conveyors, which you don't think we need.
Why do you need the Trex? There's already one in game, Lone Wolf.
Yeah, this guy here, the Raptor, is pretty much the equivalent. It's like the armored.
Yeah,
The
it just
armored.
doesn't auto-delete the tree. You've got to work at it a little bit more, but it's actually a really fantastic piece.
78. Oof.
78, yeah. Jeff, I don't want to hear it there, Fat Jeff. I'm only like, think 28 degrees up here right now.
Morning, Papa. How you doing, sir?
Morning there, Papa. Correction. I was off by 16 degrees. It is 12.
Oof.
12 degrees.
You got me by 16 degrees. I'm at 28.
Oh, look, and tomorrow there's a chance of snow, and Thursday and Friday and Saturday next week is a chance of snow, and the following Tuesday is a chance of snow.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. I got ready for church.
See you, X-Men.
All right, there, X-Man.
Yeah, T. Miller's he's going to be. That's actually oof. 10 p.m. 89 degrees. Papa, thank you so much for the 500 bits, sir. Really appreciate it. All right, so he must be full. All right. Oh, nice. We can have these stones right in there, even though it's not a fill type. That's interesting, huh? At least that I saw.
It can be taken by just about anything that I've seen.
Daddy's old demon. Thanks for the 100 bits, Stace. Much greatly appreciated.
That's one of the things I was doing is I'm dumping them in a pile by my field, and once it's full, once it starts to get high, I grab the pile, put it in a trailer, and bring it over to the. I wouldn't see anything over the weekend. It is the weekend.
Yeah.
Or overnight, rather. Surprised you haven't grabbed the El-Ho from that Impact had put out.
Oh, I gotta check out. Yeah, they mods are up there fast and furious on the SJ website. I grabbed one.
Yeah, his runs faster, but it holds more too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that for sure because I didn't think the capacity is a little low for these.
I did see somebody in my chat earlier saying that they were hanging out in a 82 Studios stream, and it was one of the Giants. One of the Giants guys. I don't remember who. Mr. Marcel didn't ring a bell to me, but he was saying they plan on having update 3, which is 2 updates from now, out by Christmas. So
Oh, nice.
I would expect to see something soon, and then a much more in-depth patch by Christmas time.
Oh, nice, Billy. Check that out. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, if you do exclamation point SGA, that'll take you to the website, and then you just have to be registered. Be able to download not only some mods that I did, as well as Billy Alpaca and other SGA members as well.
Yep. Yeah, Billy turned his into a nice little pack where you get not only his cut beet harvester, but you get one that'll do regular sugar beet and one for potatoes now too.
Ooh, very nice.
And somebody else, Juice AU1 is working. He said he spent a whole bunch of time in Blender, and I'm excited to see what he's come up with. He made an Amity 2700 from scratch.
Oh,
And
man.
if you're unfamiliar, that is a 12-row beet harvester.
Oh, God.
It's 7.1 something meters wide, and it's a tow behind.
Ooh, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's twice as big as the self-driving sugar beet harvester. I'm like, what? How long till you get it in game, bud?
Yeah, exactly. Alright, this goes over here. Now, I don't know. I haven't checked what we'll do next time. With this mod, let's see if we can loop. Meaning, if we once this is full, let's see if we can bring it over to here, have it drop off. Because it's a production facility.
Yeah, drop off and come back.
Right. If
I don't
it's
know if
listed.
they would with that trailer or not. Maybe.
Yeah, gotta give it a try. That
I know you'd probably be able to do it with like your trailer,
Mm-hmm.
but that thing would be interesting because it is it's not an actual like trailer per se. It's just to implement with a capacity.
Right.
Geez, how many greenhouses you got there, Big Daddy?
Well, I got a couple because I wanted to test something out. These are called supposedly extended greenhouses. So, meaning, let me go. I never even used greenhouses at all yet. So these are all just fresh. But what they require is water, seed, and they get you tomatoes. So I'm curious.
Oh yeah,
So I'm
yeah.
curious at how these work. To be honest with you. And the other one believes I have a few down, different types.
Was that a mod off of the SGA or was it somewhere else?
Somewhere else, I believe. I forget where I got it. I think it might have been FS22 mods, or maybe not. It could have been another one. But
FS22 mods greenhouse extension.
yeah, there you go. Yep. Yeah. So storage is empty. Yeah. So I have a couple here, but I thought it required. Let me see here. So water, tomatoes, large greenhouse, large greenhouse. Yeah, these are all okay. So water and seeds, and they should get us to what we need. Oh, no problem. I appreciate the lurk, Stace. It's on Mod Hub also.
Yeah,
Okay.
water and seeds or water, seeds, and fertilizer, it seems.
Well, see,
It does.
Yeah, give me a sec. I thought the one down here, the one I started, I thought it was
I mean,
water.
I'm just looking at the description of it, that's all.
Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, yeah. See, now this one's. I picked different ones,
Yep.
so they might require different things.
Yeah, there's probably different things in the.
Yep.
Yeah, see, because that one adds a little bit of fertilizer,
Mm-hmm.
but you get 100 tomatoes instead of, what was the other one? 60 something, I think it said.
Yeah, these are large, but they're all listed as large greenhouse. Yeah, this is 76. So
I
water.
think you can rename them.
Oh, all right. I have to figure out how to do that.
I think if you go into somebody was telling me well that might not be because it's a mod, but you're supposed to be able to rename the production facilities.
Oh, nice.
It's
Wonder-
there's a line in the XML is renamable.
Oh, I wonder if that's from like the PDA then. Let me see here. Visit tag
It might
place.
be, yeah.
Farmland. All right. So what about the dairy? Dairy visit. Let's see here. Hey, Cappy, how you doing, buddy?
Do you own what? Which one do you own besides
I own a dairy. I
you own
own
the
a sugar
dairy?
factory. Yeah. Let me see here.
Hmm. There's supposed to be a way to do it, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
From the
From
construction
construction
section.
section.
Oh, if you go into like your build menu, probably.
So in here. Rename. There we go. Okay. So you do your
Yep,
build
that's
menu.
cool.
So it gets that kind
There
of
you go.
scares me because what it says is, all right, here we go. All right, so you just got to click on it in the build menu. Sweet. Thanks, Bodine. Much appreciated. Is there a sugar
Yeah, for
factory?
sure, boating.
Oh, that's great. The sugar factory
Um,
for Elm Creek is no.
yeah, there's not one built in on Elm Creek.
No, I placed mine right up the street from the dairy. There's this nice little area here. I did a really bad job of landscaping. However, I put it right up the road. But I should be able to. That's neat that you can rename it. I wasn't sure if you do it from here, but all right, build menu. Very nice. So if I click on this, rename. Sweet. For Elm Creek, you have to place the tailor shop? I think it's there already. The spinnery.
The spinnery is there. The tailor shop is not.
Oh. Well then, let me check that out. Productions. Grape processing, bakery, carpentry, spinnery.
Welcome
There it
to
is.
Fantasy Island.
Dairy, carpentry, bakery, spinnery. There we go. Sweet. Wait, that's spinnery. That's what we got. Sugar mill, tailor shop. There we go. Okay, so it puts in fabric and outputs clothes. Nice. We have to place one of those somewhere.
Yeah, it's supposed to have a really big return on that too with the once you convert the fabric into clothes.
Yeah. All right. So T Miller, what we do is you go to the purchase, construction, and then you see the building. Without hitting demolish, just click on the building. It's blue. And then where you sell it, you can also rename it. So that's interesting. Can I do that with, for instance, if I purchase, don't know why you would sell it. Let me see if I could go over to the sawmill. Would it let me sell the sawmill? All right, I can't rename the sawmill, so even though it's a production facility, it won't let me rename it or sell it. Okay.
And I think there's some that aren't
Mhm.
that you can't do.
Okay. You have two to place. Oh, sweet. All right, so he's at the greenhouses. Let me enter him. All right, so I got some water. Yeah, so I wanted to try these out, the greenhouse extensions. I agree, just adding water to a greenhouse, it's kind of neat. And hopefully they might even come out with an animal extension where you could add water to the barns, possibly.
Yeah,
But
I mean that one I 100% understand though. If you're placing, because when you place just the pasture, you do still have to add water to them. But
right,
for the buildings themselves, you don't need to, and I 100% understand why. I mean, who's gonna build a $700,000 cow barn that you have to bring water to several times a day?
Welcome
yes,
to
I
Fantasy
agree.
Island.
It's kind of like having
I
it's
mean,
uh-huh.
I get the gripe that it's taking away from things you have to do, but look at it from reality standpoint, you're gonna have water piped to the building so that you can automatically water the troughs.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's kind of like getting, if comparison, it's like getting a Mercedes Benz, and then you're not getting air conditioning, or you get a Mercedes Benz and get plastic
Yeah,
seats instead of leather seats. I
yeah,
got you.
yeah, exactly. Well, why are you buying it with plastic seats that have no cushion?
Right.
It's not what's gonna happen here.
All right, so let's go down to this water. We go down here to this water area, get some more water, and let's hop in this guy. Get some
Yeah,
free water.
yes, Jay Dory, exactly. I mean, even Jeremy Clarkson's farm. He has a farm that's old, stones, stacked stone walls, the whole 9 yards. He has a water tank that feeds all of his sheep troughs by gravity. It pumps it up and sends it down and fills them. And that's a farm that was essentially like founded in the 100-something years ago, and has automatic watering troughs. I mean, if you want to make it more realistic, then okay, make it so every so often you've got to go over and click on it to clean the troughs or something.
All right, so apparently this big tanker can't fill from that pond. Or if you do,
That's what I found. The only one I found that really wants to fill from there is the small one.
yep.
Somebody was saying, though, if you drive towards the other end of the pond where it's got the little bridge, if you drive up on the bank, it tips the trailer enough, I guess, that it's supposed to be able to fill it. I haven't tried it myself, though.
Yeah. Watch out for the deer. Don't mind me.
Yeah, no, other end, you can drive right through the pond. It's not going to ruin your truck.
Oh, okay.
There's no collision on the water plane.
Yeah, let me see. Let's see how good the A. Oh,
There's actually no collision on any of the water planes in that map.
road closed to through traffic. Uh oh. Let's see how good our AI worker is.
Yeah.
So I'm down here in a conundrum. Let's see here. We'll set him over here, see if he can get me out of this pickle.
Why are you going way over there?
Water tanker or water tower.
Oh,
So
I'm
instead,
curious. I'm gonna have to try and test that the pond spot to see if you can actually fill from it or not. But right there where it goes underneath the road, somebody was saying that if you drive like up the banking, it's supposed to fill, I guess.
yeah. See, this one is real easy. This one starts filling right there. All right. Well, he's okay. Well, that's one way, sir. You know what? Here, hold on. All right, so if we drive up the bank, it tips it enough. Okay, so like up this
That's
right
what
here.
somebody was saying.
Okay,
Yeah, if you
cool.
drive up towards the sign, maybe it's supposed to tip it enough. I don't know. I haven't tried it. It's probably just a collision on the trailer isn't big enough or something. I don't know, but well, I guess not.
Well, I'll try it. Yeah, maybe I wasn't close. Maybe the other side. I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
who
enough.
knows?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what somebody had said in one of the that they were able to get it to do it. Me, I haven't been able to afford that water trailer yet, so.
No, I got you. Yeah, I'm just doing this on a test map here just to see.
Yeah.
Tried all the
of us
goodies.
have $35 million.
Yeah. Steep incline. Okay, let's try it over here then. Don't mind an 18-wheeler driving through your lake here.
Yeah, that area, by the way, in the wintertime is awesome because there's all kinds of snowmen that show up everywhere.
Yeah, this might not just be deep enough. Go slow? Okay.
Nice, Winston. That's what
nice,
Dave
Winston.
was doing. Of course, he only went to a 4X. Winston's working on a 16X version of Elm Creek.
Ooh.
Combination of farming / no man's, I think is what he said he's gonna
Nice. That's awesome.
do. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of people working on maps right now.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's currently a little quieter in the community, I think, because everybody's in the Giants editor and gone to town and check out all the new features for it.
Yep. I mean, you say quiet in the community, but the community has been huge. It's amazing.
I mean, the mods released even with XML. some edits
Well,
there.
yeah, the
It's,
fact that
it's
there was a
crazy.
mod site with like 100 mods on it before we got the editor. I'd say that's about as tipped as it gets,
Yeah,
and you're not getting the triggers. So I don't know where they were saying they got it, but
yeah, that's like I said. I've run down to auto load trailer. Nice. It's going to be, as always, going to be welcomed for sure. The tip of the
I
tap.
just want a small
package.
one that's got 3 separate sections that I can park next to my greenhouse and auto load all the pallets onto it.
Right. All right, let's get him back to the greenhouses. Really digging these little electric tractors, man. They're worth their weight.
Yeah, see, I had a bunch of mods I used to use from 19 that it's like that's why I keep watching the websites to see when some of those mods might get updated.
Right.
So I have not seen any word yet, Super D. I would expect probably sometime this week is when we'll see it.
All right, so let's head down here. That was a little trickier, and that with a nice
I'm
help.
curious. That
Mhm.
I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is this. I saw a water tanker or like a water tank trailer on one of the mod sites. I'm gonna grab it quick and throw it into my test map and see if it will fill from there. Maybe it's just an issue with the Giants trailer or something, you know?
Yeah, I know. Let me just go over it. The water tower, like I said, with the AI now helping out, it's much nicer. You don't have to worry about hanging out in a vehicle. All right, let's see here. Is this guy? Is he full? What's this deal over here? Is he blocked?
You know, it'd be nice to know if it's a Giants thing or if it's
Mm-hmm.
like is it their trailer or is it the water plane in the map that's not registering the water, I should say, you know?
Right. All right. Let's see here. Let me hop in this guy. I like him. They're doing the angles real nice. It's turning out real well. It's just getting real busy where he needs to go. Giants Waterworks on the French map. Okay. We found some bugs. Some, and as well as other people in the community found some bugs. And I think they're all fairly should be fixable. But I think they're going to do one good sized patch. If I had to guess, get
Yeah,
everything.
I'd say that's probably what they're doing is they're what are a bunch of easy, quick bugs we can fix now,
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
and after that we'll work on some of the more in-depth bugs, and then it'll be on to just general content updates after that. I'd be my guess.
Yeah, I think right now they have their hands full, from what I understand, with the servers being overloaded or at max. And like I mentioned to, I believe it was Sharper Fire yesterday or last night when I talked with him a little bit, is you got to realize that before the crossplay, which is, I think, outside the modding part of it, the cross platform is huge. I mean, it's crazy. It's like I
Yeah.
said, now you can play with your friends regardless of what system you have. It just opens a whole new world of multiplayer. And that being said, is now you have, instead of having your Xbox servers, your PlayStation servers, and your PC servers all separately housed and not worrying about communicating, well, guess what? All these guys now need to talk. And you're talking hundreds of thousands of players, if not more, that now these servers need to transfer information between one another. That's a lot. And I see why they're crashing. It's so now
Yeah.
instead of each one having an increase with a new game release, it's now taking them all and like jamming them all together, and it's brutal. Brutus, thanks for the follow. Tadpole, thanks for the follow. Tall Russ, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Hope you're all doing good. All right, so he's blocked. The other mod site, FS22 mods, the SGA one, obviously, Giants, in-game mod hub, all very trustworthy. And where are you off to, bud? All right, guys, got to line you up a little better. And what I mean by trusted, it's meaning that hopefully you went through a little bit of testing, because you can get a mod if you know what to look for when testing, and then you know which ones are good, which ones are bad. But just make sure, as far as functionality, it's not bad as in it's gonna, well, it could hurt your game, your save game, but just something to keep an eye on. It could be a little tricky. It's kind of, no, I'm not sus. Night, hey Rick, thanks for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. All right, so I think we have a little bit of patchwork to do. He's sitting up there. Good.
Then you gotta wonder how much of that's actually still on your land.
Yeah, well,
It gets finicky with the roadways.
It does. I found out, and the railroads as well. If you get too close and try to paint them, it's like, yep, you don't own it.
Oh, see, I ran into an issue the other day where I was over by that water tower in the middle of the map by the dairy, and I was kind of plowing along the edge, and it let me plow it, so I was thinking it was mine. Then I was going to put a path around the outside edge of it, a
Right.
drivable path, and it's like, you don't own this land. Then I was plowed well beyond the edge of it. I'm like, oh,
Whoops.
Snap. So next thing you know, I'm into the map in the i3D repainting where the ground is, so I could go into my save, fix the painting on the save, and then go back in and redo the i3D back to the way it was.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, it's like, well, lesson learned there.
Yeah, like out here, I have two little patches here, and unfortunately, they're outside of where I can paint. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And it's not like you can buy the property and allow it to do it anyway. What you'd have to do is do what I did. You back up a copy of your i3D, go in and repaint the land value to the right, so that that property basically becomes part of what you're on.
Right.
And then you can come back into your game to fix the ground texture, and then go back and replace the i3D. Which for a test map, who cares?
Welcome
But
to Fantasy Island.
yeah, I know that's one of the things Dave's gonna probably fix is who owns the land and what you've got access to for painting and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, just redefine them just a little bit. So right now it could be a little, well, tedious or not quite as accurate for sure. Simon, the YouTuber, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it, sir. Alright, I think he's done down here. This field's is huge to do some rocks on. Alright, you look done. What do you guys find the easiest production chain to get into? Oof, that's a good question.
Probably the bakery and the flour mill.
Yeah.
They're both very cheap, and they've got a very good output for making, or like your bread gives you a pretty decent payout without having a lot of effort into doing it. Because I mean, wheat, barley, oat, sorghum all convert to flour without having a lot of extra equipment you need to get and stuff.
True. Mr. Hemp Crop and CBD Factory, yeah. Oh. I'm sure there'll be a map out there, I'm guessing, out that'll have the production, especially now, the productions game, I'm sure they would have that.
And I mean, forestry is expensive to get into, and
Yeah.
then you have to have the lumber mill and the carpentry factory. The oils, I mean, it's an expensive factory, but again, now you need to have canola, sunflower, or olives for the oil. Uh, Cotton's probably the most expensive and hardest to get
Ooh.
into.
Yeah.
I'd say sugar's probably the same because then you've got the cut sugar beets you'd have to deal with, or the sugar cane.
Yep. Or straight up sugar beets. Yeah, it's all expensive for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot there, but it won't be long, I'm sure, before we start to see a whole lot of different ones too.
Yeah. Yeah, with the production chains, it's it seems fairly easy in Giants to add your own items when I watch Dave stream. Like I said, it'd be neat to have we have cut sugar beets, it'd be neat to have cut potatoes for like French fry factory. And if you do the whole potato, it's like a baked potato. You know what I mean? Something like that. Just like an
Yeah.
easier process. I think it'd be pretty neat.
Uh, you're not wrong, Lost Guardian. They are very profitable, but it's based off the I mean, obviously it's expensive to get into. The thing to keep in mind too, though, is if you own the spinnery, you're not going to get paid for the cotton bale. It has to convert to fabric that has to then convert to clothing or sell for if you don't have that factory. So there's a lot of cost involved, which is why it's so profitable.
There we go. Hey, good morning, Alfred. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, no, shout out to Matza and his crew at Diaco Floor for putting the tournament together. It's a blast as always. Can't wait. Look forward to the next one. And I had a nice conversation with Sharper Fire last night up in Discord. Basically, he had a great time as well, and he's looking forward to the next one also. So we really enjoy it. Myself, NBC, and Wheels, we were a little bit rusty because we really didn't practice too much FSL during the past week and a half because we've been putting our concentration on FS22. So it was like I said, great time. Always very enjoyable, um, and a lot of good teams, and it's nice turnout. Considering the turnout happened after FS22 release, I think it was a good turnout. We still had 7 teams, and so you had to buy one round, and that was cool. You get to watch the other teams play, and thanks to Dave for doing his spectator mode and doing observer. That was very awesome of him to do. We all greatly appreciate it. And Dave even got in. Dave's undefeated. Dave's the only one out of SGA members is undefeated. He did play one match though, but
I'm pretty sure he's lost a couple matches, or maybe he was.
I think he just played the last match of the tournament he played for a sub. So in tournament play, official tournament play, he was 1-0. Oh, did he lose? Dave lost one? I know he did it
Yep.
in our little tournament afterwards, but during the one that's counted towards the DAF tournament, I thought he's 1-0, but I could be wrong. Dave lost. Oh, did he? Okay.
Oh wait,
All right.
I can't link that. Darn it.
Should be able to. Or you're not. If you're not, could you just type in chat? I'll make you a mod quick. For some reason, I'm not sure why you aren't, but we'll make you a mod here real quick. Yeah, this truck has some traction issues for sure. There we go. All right.
Yeah, Alfred. Yeah, I'm really liking the 49X in place of those. I know it's a thing where they've got to patch them because their friction scale isn't high enough. But that 49X is an amazing truck.
All right, you should be good now. If you want to type pi one more, just refresh, and you should be good. There we go. You're good. Thanks.
There you are.
Oh my God, that's right. That was a highlight of the day yesterday. Any news about texture? I didn't get any news about the textures, so I'm not sure where
Yeah, I
they're
was gonna
at.
say I haven't heard from JD in a couple of days. Hopefully he's taking a break to, you know, get a fresh approach.
Yeah, that's what I needed to do with what I was working on as well. After banging my head on a wall, I went to something else and just made two other, fixed one mod and created another one just to get my mind out of that, that deep down that rabbit hole, I guess is the way to say it.
Oh yeah, I mean I get it too. You get to a point like, why isn't this working? It's
Oh,
just absolutely frustrating, and just really can really frustrate. And that's why I offer, like, I mean, hey, I'm not the greatest modder. There's a lot of things I have not the first clue about, but I'm willing to help. I'm willing to listen to things, and I'm pretty good at deep diving through stuff. So, what the heck? I don't mind looking at code and trying to help things. And sometimes, like Scurvy said the other day, just the act of explaining it, like, well, this is what I'm trying to do. And then you explain it, you go, oh, now I know what I forgot. You just forget a step that you're used to doing or something like that. Or,
right.
you know,
Oh, for sure.
yeah, I mean, it's like I'll
Welcome.
help.
Fantasy item.
It's, hey, what the heck? Why not?
No, it's greatly appreciated for sure.
Yeah.
Like I said, it came to at least it came to the conclusion that okay, it's something in game and gotta wait for a fix. So I'm okay with that. I'll accept that answer, as opposed to it's something I'm not doing
Well,
right.
yeah, I was like, all right, what am I missing? And
Yeah.
then you're
Yep.
days and days struggling with a problem that's got nothing to do with what you want to get done.
Yeah. All right, so these guys are working pretty good. We have our water
Oh,
tank.
look, I already have that mod. Haha. Going through the mod websites, and it's like, oh, I took this mod to do the. Yeah, I already did that. Somebody put a bale shredder up. It does this. Theirs is more for the square bales off of 19, but I've already
Oh,
grabbed
gotcha.
the in-game baler and made it to shred any bales.
All right. So let's see how this guy does. I always wanted to trying to find a good purpose for this guy. So let's see. Let me see if I can load. See how the pallet loads up in here. Yeah, that definitely, Bodine, it definitely rivals poor Wheels. I mean, Wheels is definitely, got some competition now. That was a doozy.
I would imagine, Bryce, that's one of the first things they're going to work on is fixing the contracts, because it is a very minor issue. It's just a matter of changing a couple of lines. Then they'll also be working on a bunch of other things, I'm sure. There's a lot of little tiny things that I can imagine will be pretty easily fixed.
There we go. All right. I don't think. All right, that works. All right, AI worker A is blocked by an object. Now, the question is, do I need to buy another one of those, or can I stack these guys? It actually fits pretty nice, but I think putting two on is going to push my luck here. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, that's now, guys.
That one's unloading into the.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. All right, we have seat in the back. Good to know that has a fill plane. All right, let's see here. Oh, here we go.
I was technically strapped in there.
Yeah, we're good. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to see here, officer. Just keep on moving.
Oh, it's nothing compared to the other night. I was driving around on. I was trying to bring my sunflower oil up to the sell point, and I had 6 pallets on the back of the pickup truck. And as I was turning, it has that independent suspension thing going on,
Right.
like this thing's got. And I go to turn the corner, and the thing was like on 3 wheels.
Holy
It was
cow.
leaning like so bad. I was like, yeah, that's a little. I think I'm overworking this truck a little bit.
Yeah, Hunter Farmer, I haven't seen no autoload trailers yet.
I know there's some people working on them, but nothing's in the air yet. I would be leery if. Road, you have an issue there, Big D?
Yeah, we spilled a little seed in the back there.
Oh no! All of a sudden, like my stream said I was offline, and it's like,
Oh.
no, I'm not.
It still shows live 1 hour and 11 minutes and 33
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah. I think it kind of went to a funky thing, and I ended up with a ad, which isn't a big deal. But.
Well, that's that works out. So the seat pallet is up high enough off of the trailer to get the trigger that spills into the trailer, and then are we full? Oh, we might be full. Either that or I really bugged it out. No, no errors in the log. Oh, down to 1 pallet. Alright, now refill car. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Okay, so it won't, might not take a pallet, but you can fill the trailer. Do a little bit of.
I'm sure if you had the pallet sitting there loose, it would fill.
Right.
But because of that, you're.
Yep. Now the question is, oh, I thought I got the trigger. I have the right fertilizer, I believe. Don't I? No, maybe not. Unload here. That's
Is
not
the
good.
fertilizer full already, or?
Yeah, let me check. I might have grabbed the wrong fertilizer. Come to think of it.
No, you didn't grab the
No.
wrong one.
Manage
I'm just
production.
wondering if the triggers may be full already, because maybe it doesn't hold a lot. Nope, definitely
195.
not.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a different trigger. Should be around. Oh, there it is. Okay, so they don't have trigger markers on the ground. So one side of the water tank is fertilizer. The other side is seed. Got it. Hey, Amaki. Yeah, it is an interesting way to
Yeah.
dump it.
Apparently, they put it into the editor enough to say that there's triggers there, but they couldn't be bothered to put a marker on it.
Yeah. Yep, now we're good.
That's lazy editing.
It is. Oh, for sure. All right, so we get to activate. Now, the question we have to decide what type of factor do we want? Tomatoes, lettuce, strawberries. Let's do this one. Let's do
Welcome,
strawberries.
Fantasy Island.
So hit here and activate. Bryce Allen, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Woodsy, thanks for the follow.
Welcome, Fantasy Island.
I love the tub. Thanks for the follow. I love that name. I love the tub. Thanks for the follow. All right, so I head back down. Need more seats. So I might need a bigger trailer, but that worked. So we'll try the pallets. See how the pallets work over there. So let's drive him back to over here. Go that way. See how he does. Nice. Oh, cool. We got little plants growing. Nice. Good. I really haven't. not done anything with the greenhouses, so
Welcome
whole new
to
experience.
Fantasy Island.
Killer Rock, thanks for the follow.
I want to look at the XML on that now that I think about it, because I've been seeing people saying like they're only doing the lettuce, they're not bothering with the other ones,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm wondering because they seem like they're getting a lot of like pallets or something. I'm wondering if there's a total available production, and if you shut lines off, it will increase production to other lines.
Oh.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
M Roller, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Okay, I got a missing AI worker over here. Huh. Where did you go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, there he is. He's way off in the distance. That's him over there. Okay. Good deal. Alright, so that's the rock truck.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Special Greg TV, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. So maybe what I'll do.
Welcome to Fantasy
I
Island.
pretty much make the shop my storage yard. It's free storage. Firebug 1951. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hey, I apparently didn't have the straps on. Now the straps are on. I have to go back and pick that up.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Whoops. So I should probably do that now. Oh, he was up top though too. Ooh. All right. Well, don't mind that. We'll be back. Just put a cone next to it or something.
Apparently, my wife's cat is jumping up and down and like bouncing on my keyboard. So this is
Ooh.
interesting. Well, he's being weird. He's like half rolling around on my desk, but he keeps reaching over and hitting buttons on my keyboard with his head when he's rolling out.
Gotcha. LWK, thanks for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing good this morning. You put fields together? Yeah, so did I, for sure. You can only fit 11K in a medium greenhouse and combine. Okay. Yeah, we're going to try a large one there and see how that works out. Awesome. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Alright, don't chew up the bed of the trailer.
Yeah, Lost Guardian. I know that it's a combined storage. But from what I'm looking at, it's just there's cycles per hour, so you can have all of them producing without it actually, it's not going to produce more lettuce because it won't do tomato and strawberry. It's just not going to store as much because it's across 3 products. Long as you're good about unloading them, though, then it's not going to be an issue. See, like, I wish that trailer right there, or one of those trailers, would have, like, a small water tank up front so you could put a sprayer on the back and be able to use it as a tender trailer so you could haul your sprayer around and then fill off of it at the edge of the field.
Right. Oh, yeah. I got what you're saying. You got me thinking now. That's not a
Well,
good
I
thing.
know there's a trailer pack that it's a 5th wheel instead, and you can put a tanker on the trailer, but when you do that, there's no room on the trailer for anything else.
Gotcha.
And a trailer like that, where it's the low deck, you could put a tank up front on the top, and then still be able to put a sprayer on there. Even a self-propelled or a tractor with a, like the front and the back, the backpack tank.
Right.
You could easily put up on that trailer.
Oh, good point. Yeah, for sure.
I know they had tanks like that in 19, so I'm assuming somebody's going to make a conversion at some point, but that's one of the other reasons why I keep looking around. Like there's a bunch of things I'd like to see, and I'm also just enjoying some of the base game equipment too. There's a lot of it.
Yeah. I mean, there's things I think in base game that might be able to get you what you're looking for too. In a roundabout way. Might not be a proper way,
Yeah,
but
I mean, granted, you could have that trailer and easily enough put your tractor on it with your sprayer and stuff like that, and then when you're at the store or whatever, put a bunch of totes of fertilizer or herbicide or whatever you're spraying on the front of it and fill from the totes just as easily. But it's nice too when you can just pull up, fill the thing from a trigger, and then be able to, reload your sprayer
Right.
without having to handle pallets.
True. Oh, very true. Drop this guy off here. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, as far as planters go, I'm using this guy here. Let me see. This one I was just trying out just for the fun of it because it's really nice. So the Kverland planter is what I was using.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I had actually gotten that on my save game because it showed up used
Oh,
for wicked cheap money, and I was like, sweet, now I've got a seeder and a planter. Awesome. But then when I went to actually do the planting, I traded it in for the smaller of the two Kinseys,
okay.
and it's the unfolding animation is awesome.
Nice.
It's similar to that one, so like it'll pick itself up, turn 90 degrees, and then set itself back down. It's really cool.
Oh, that's sharp.
I'm gonna replace it with the John Deere one eventually because it's got a bigger capacity, it's wider, and I'm planning on avoiding the planter and seeders that have the built-in seed capacity or fertilizer capacities.
Gotcha.
That because when you're doing contracts, if you've got fertilizer in there, it's gonna waste the fertilizer. You're not actually gonna get anything out of the fertilizer. So my plan is to have the ones that don't use fertilizer, and you've got plenty of time to double fertilize. You've got 8 growth stages now.
Right.
If I have to go over the field an extra time to put that last state of fertilizer down without having to, do that's fine.
Huh. This tool's
Um,
good.
got nukes. Make sure you don't try to put it in the box in front of the building. Bring it out away from it in front of the box where the trigger is. Big Daddy ran into that. That triggers for the spawning of the pallets, not where the actual sell point is.
Hey, bad lad. Yeah, and also it has
Morning, bad lad.
it has a lower capacity as well. I want to say it's 45,000. If I'm right. Not that it's a lower capacity, but it's capped at 45 from what I saw.
Yeah, you can't put a lot into it till it produces.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely a slower producing one.
Yeah, that's like the BGA. You can only put so much in it before you can't put any more in.
Yeah, I can go check on my spinnery over here. I'm pretty sure it's full. Let's see.
Morning, Fummins.
Big Daddy.
Hey,
Big Daddy.
Fummins. How you doing, buddy?
Dead to me, Big Daddy.
What's that? You don't like me?
For me. There's white stuff on the ground.
I didn't do it, man. I got white stuff here too.
I woke up, I look out the window. I'm like,
Yeah.
no good.
Son of a gun.
Yeah, that's
No good. It's
Yeah.
cold out there.
It is. It was 20, I think I had 26, 28. And Darius was, I think, 12 degrees cooler. I think he was 16, if I remember right.
Yeah, I was in the teens this morning. It's warming up a little bit now, but it's only supposed to get to like 30 today, I think.
I wish I was still in my teens.
Don't we all, man? Don't we all?
Oh no, I was dumb in my teens.
Yeah, we all were. That's what got us where we are today, you know?
Exactly. Now, if I could go back to my teens with the knowledge I have now, absolutely, because I'd make a few different choices in my life that probably wouldn't lead me to having, massive amounts of arthritis in my back that prevent me from doing anything.
Right. I got you.
Well, essentially, right after I finished puberty, I started working for a company that all I did was physical work with my
Ooh.
shoulders, back, and the whole 9 yards. And all of the doctors at this point have looked at me and gone, given your work history, that's probably why you are where you are.
Early 20s. Yeah, true, Bodine.
Yeah, at least then you can drink. That's not a bad idea there, Bodine.
Good point. Good. Well, yeah. Yeah, we'll say that because we're streaming. Yes, early 21 to be exact in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, right. So it's legal.
Yes, legal.
I don't know. I had some fun times in my teens.
That's what made us who we are today. With all those fun times. With the fun times come some bad times, but it is what it is. Make the best of it. Oh, there's some deer right there outside the house. Nice.
Reminds me I need to go over to my YouTube channel and release another video or two. I've got too many backed up
Fantasy Island.
videos.
Mother Truck, thanks for the follow. Do I have a YouTube channel? I do. I haven't uploaded there in a while, which basically all I would upload is my Twitch content. But I do have to do that. It's definitely been neglected, my YouTube channel, for sure. All right, yeah, so when it's full, it holds 45,000. So if you're wondering if it doesn't take any more cotton, if you see 45,000 liters, then you're full. And it's produced in fabric, so there's no harm in leaving the bales there. They will be used when needed. All right, we'll close that back up. Okay, so to close the curtain, you need to be running as well. Interesting. All right.
Can't believe you guys get to play this game.
Yeah, it's right across the bottom, Mother Trucker, is my YouTube channel. It's one extra letter D.
Yeah, I actually was so far behind on YouTube that I put out 5 videos yesterday. It just uploaded VODs, but I think I've still got like 8 or 10 more I'm behind on.
Nice. Wow, those do they normally produce fruit that quick?
No, not usually.
Oh, wow. Okay, that seems a little fast because I'm only a 5-speed, 5X. I'm not running seasons. I don't know if that matters. But wow,
Mod
that's
description for the tractors is what, 62 or is it 61?
plus
I've
6.
been using 2,
Yeah.
but Giant said 60.
Nice. All right, so that's good. Let me save that. Thing of beauty. All right, so let's go over here. All right. So what we need some more seed and fert. There, buy a little of each.
There you go, Food Giant.
Yeah, LWK. Yeah,
And then the house.
that is the YouTube channel. One that hasn't had YouTube in like 4 years. I don't think I put any Fishing Planet videos up there. I usually just did Farm Sim gameplay items up there. See, I'm curious if I can fill the greenhouses right from the trailer then, or if I have to unload them. See how the trigger is. Yeah, a lot of guys like YouTube. Which mods am I running? I am running. Let's see here. Well, if I go to my list and hit this purchase, this down arrow, this is what I'm running. So I have the BAM, or the Billy Alpaca modding, the Amazon, which takes FERT as well as Manure. I'm running this plow, which is converted from a cultivator to plow from in-game, as well as this one. This is a smaller version. It's only 3-point, no wheels. Then also the BAM sugar beet cut harvester and the sugar beet cut cart. So that's what I am running. That's it. Very minimum mods. Using a lot of the in-game items, and at the moment, it's working out pretty good.
It's a nice truck out there.
There is, and I don't know why I don't have that load. Is that public funds?
Yeah, it's
On
the
SGA?
site.
All right, perfect. Yeah, so if you get SGA
Nice.
website, what I'll do,
Nice little trailer out to move your stuff around.
is that public too, as well?
It's in our SGA streamer chat. It's
Okay.
gonna be public.
All right.
I'm not done with it yet.
Okay.
Morning, Casket.
Hey, Casket.
I gotta fix the collision. I think that was the only thing Darius said.
Yeah, it was just the floor was a little funky in the back where the tilt deck is. Like it's not high enough to the ground or to the actual wood.
Hey, Jaron, how you doing? Oh, Modern Arc, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I used to run a bunch of mods for Arc.
You're getting yourself in
What'd
trouble?
you do?
Uh-oh.
I'm looking at new pedals.
Do what?
New pedals for the driving rig.
Ah.
I got...
Upgrade from the Logitech, maybe go Fanatec or something.
Alright, I gotta turn Casket up just a little bit. There we go.
Yeah, I'm not talking very loud. I'm at the desk.
Oh, okay, man. I just want to make sure.
I was gonna say I've got a maxed, and I'm like, he's really quiet this morning.
Yeah, I'm at the desk instead of the racing rig, so I can speak up if you guys want.
No, you're good, man. I just turned you up in Discord. You're good.
Okay.
I was just wondering. I want to make sure I didn't have, had clean ears on here. Cutting down trees, it mutates into fort-looking thing. Yes, Papa actually had a couple people in her Discord post that it just goes haywire.
I've had a couple of mine do that. They just kind of like freak the heck out all of a sudden,
Like
and turn into a weird textury blob. It's a bugwood giants. It's one of the ones they're working on.
It's like a graphics glitch, but yet when you put it on a trailer and throw a strap over it, it goes all the way up and over it, so it doesn't see it as a graphics glitch. It just sees it as like some mutated tree branch.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's wicked hard to cut them up. They're wicked heavy, and then they won't feed into chippers.
No, once we get them on a trailer, we just drag them over to the sawmill and just sell them off there. But that's if we can stay online long enough, because it's been kicking us off the server when it happens.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm amazed. For those who don't know the sim racing world, you can spend $1,200 just for a pedal set. And more.
I was gonna say, that seems kind of cheap for some of those people that go full in.
Oh yeah, I mean, you got full hydraulic set and everything else. I mean, I'm just looking at Fanatechs that are like $400, and then I'm looking around and there's other ones for like $1,200, and I'm like, no. I can't believe people would spend that kind of money, but I mean, I know money can be made for people.
Welcome
to
to Fantasy
races
Island.
that have payouts, but
Look at us with our computers, though. How many people
Uh-huh.
would say, why would you spend $1,200 on a graphics card?
or in my case, 2,200.
Yeah, and then other people would you know, would drop 3 grand just not even thinking about it.
Yeah.
You know, it comes down to if it brings you joy. You know what I mean? It's and you can do
Yeah.
it. Do it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Well, and the
Can't
only
take it with you when you go, so I mean,
that's
you
yeah.
might as well spend it on something. If you're getting use out of it now, it's
Well, and that's the beauty of stuff like this here is, yeah, unlike maybe Logitech pedals, for example, possibly. I mean, I haven't heard of those going out, but I mean, you're spending the money here, you're going to get the longevity out of it. You're going to get your money's worth. But I mean, I've already done some mods to my brake pedal and changed out the potentiometer in there and put in a new one. And like with Farmson, for example, I can't. It I'm trying to push the brake down, and it's a harder, stiffer uh, load cell in there, and I can't push it down, and I can't. It's hard for me to go in reverse because of it now. It works when I'm hard on braking and iRacing, but with ATS and FarmSim, it's like I can't. It won't work. It just doesn't work that way very well.
that's too bad.
And I don't want to break the base pushing my pedal down
hmm.
so hard or something. So let's just get rid of cheap plastic and go with something that's all aluminum.
Tristan B. Thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, like I said, I could put money on worse things, but you know, if I enjoy computer gaming and I can do an upgrade for and as opposed to in my case, I'm 10 minutes from a casino and
There you
go and
go.
spend a couple $100 here or there, a couple bucks here or there, and leave there with possibly nothing. Where at least a computer, I know I'll get some enjoyment out of it. You know.
I don't know if you can adjust this sensitivity in FarmSim, can you?
Yeah, I think
In the
so. In
game?
the
Oh, yeah, yeah,
the
dead zone and all that. Yeah, 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 that's right. I forgot about that. Well, and this kind
I
of
don't know if you can go beyond 100% sensitivity, but
yeah. Well, and this kind of leads into the evolution of wheels for those of us who do use them. Direct drive is really starting to become more commonplace. Fanatec's about to release they're taking pre-orders now of a direct drive system for PS5. And I think this is the first time where something like that has been available. And I think we're going to be getting to the point in the next 2 years where direct drive systems become the norm, and the current setup between Thrustmaster and Logitech that we currently have either gets really, really cheaper or eventually gets phased out for direct drive systems compared to the belt or gear that Thrustmaster and Logitech have. And direct drive is just straight up resistance from a motor. It's not driven by a belt, it's not driven by gear. And so for us in the farm sim world, it actually could provide a better experience when we're in the field compared to what we currently have.
It looks like the one I just went on their website. It looks like their basic package is like $850 for a wheel and a pedal.
Yeah, I was just looking at one on Fanatec because they got different types of bundles. 850 for that one. Although that's the express version. The other one, Gran Turismo DD Pro 700. Yeah, there's been different prices I've been seeing depending on the options that you want to get.
I don't know what the difference is.
Some of them have the clutch pedal. Others are just two pedal. There's another one.
The 3 that I see on their site is, well, I'm just in their
Yeah, I've got
basic.
four here. The Gran
Oh, I'm on their
Turismo.
Black Friday, that's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they got the DD Pro, which I think is their base one, and then they got the 8 nanometer, which is more power to it, so it beefs up the resistance of the motor, basically. There's an express version. I don't know what that's about, although you can get that December 17th instead of waiting until March. And then they got the Pro Premium, which is the 8 nanometer plus the extra pedal.
Hey, JD.
Definitely nice.
Yeah, because I'm thinking of getting a new set of pedals from them, the V3 Club Sports, which are it's going to set me back about $400 after shipping. But it'll definitely help me on my braking and iRacing, because right now I continue to lock up the front tires going into a corner.
Now, like, if you bought a 2-pedal, can you add a 3rd pedal or no?
Yes. Yeah.
Morning, JD fan. How you doing, bud?
Oh, they got fancy ones where they got like real pedal setups.
Yeah. Is that the Club Sport V3?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the ones I'm looking at.
Drexing, the best crop for flour, I believe, is the sorghum, because it gives the highest conversion on the flour rate.
I'm actually starting to see sorghum up here in my area, and it's usually been a southern Illinois thing, but central Illinois, there's a few farmers that are actually starting to put it in the ground. Where up until now, it's been corn or soybean only, and wheat. And I don't see it in the game, but it's something that is starting to be more prevalent, at least in my area here, is double cropping. So maybe that's not a European thing, or that's still too early to find its way in the game.
Now, I know there's other places doing it, like that have been getting into the double cropping, and it's obviously trying to maximize your yields and profitability as a farmer. If you can grow a second crop in the downtime and then harvest it early enough to still get a crop in the following year, you're getting more out of your farm. So it's just about what's going to grow in the right time frames for the farmers to get their yields in.
Yeah, because I've been seeing winter wheat, and then there's a couple fields I passed to and from work where it wasn't until like June or July where they actually put soybean in. Now, it doesn't look like the soybean grew as tall as other fields, but I don't know if they're going to harvest that or what. But I've seen other guys, they do the winter wheat, and then even before that's ready to harvest, they go through and they plant soybean on top of that, and they never harvest the wheat. So I don't know what that's about, but
I know some people will plant in the wintertime too, as and the whole idea is to get it to pop up enough out of the ground, 4 or 5 inches. They're not caring about it getting super tall, but the idea is if it's a large, wide open area, it gives stubble for the snow to catch on,
and that's what they need. They need
and
some.
it keeps the moisture in the ground for the crop the following year to help it produce more. So the wheat's cheap seed gets them something to grow and create stubble against for the snow to catch.
Yeah, they need the snow to help bring nutrients from the plains and from up north into the fields.
So yeah, I mean, that's why a lot of places are going more no-till and things like that to keep the topsoil and stop it from breaking down as much of the trash. That way, it gives something to stop the wind from blowing the soils away and stuff too.
All right, where's that truck at? Let's buy that. So is the mod actually increasing production value? It looks like it definitely was faster than the in-game greenhouses. It looked like they were popping out for sure. So I think that those are all variables you can adjust. I just want to use them as is when you
Welcome to
download them.
Fantasy Island.
Mac Willis, thanks for the follow. So they do seem to be, like I said, unfortunately, this is my first exposure to the greenhouses. And from what Darius saw, it looks like they are
Yeah,
pumped up quite a bit.
they are definitely hopped up. You can look at it just if you place down an in-game greenhouse, and open it up, you'll see it's got a much lower yield, production value.
We're about in northern Illinois there, Creeper. Yeah, I need to add that
That's
mod
the
in.
old version, Big Daddy.
Is it, man? All right. Still works good. I probably didn't
Yeah, that
download.
doesn't even have the rear hitch on it.
It don't have the
Oh,
rear hitch on
we got the rear hitch on it now too. Nice.
it.
That's sharp. I like. I don't know. I'm impartial to these tires, man. They are
Oh, yeah.
nice looking.
Well, and that's one of the things I commented. I'm like, "Where's the Nokia tires from '19?" And Fumman's like, "Oh, I can add this back in."
Yeah.
Sweet.
I was
It
gonna
was
I
like the
wasn't gonna put
opposite
it
tires.
on. I wasn't gonna put it on, but I was like,
Wow.
I guess
I
people
like.
dig it.
They're
Yeah,
sharp.
really,
No.
yeah, the beefy tires. I love them.
Dorksy, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, they're sharp, man. For sure.
They're definitely more like a farmer type tire too. You're not going to do thousands of miles of over the road trucking, but getting in and out of fields, back to the farmyard and stuff, I could definitely see farmers using more of that style tire. Give you a little extra traction to get in and out of the field when you're harvesting.
Yeah, that's sharp. Real nice looking.
Now, has anyone noticed, and I don't know if there's been an update to this or not, when I was driving a Mac, the front tandem was moving forward, the second tandem was in reverse.
Yeah, it's a little buggy. I think it's part of the reason why they seem to be not performing as well.
I haven't noticed it, but it could just be like the looks of it, though.
Yeah, I think it's just a visual type glitch. But they definitely have their friction scale on their tires is a little low for getting around.
I went over to the oil drop off and the AI got stuck. Just going up on that little, because the drop off's elevated a little bit, and he got stuck on it. And even I was getting stuck on it. We got a few people around the Illinois area. I am just north of Champaign myself.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Big Tim, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, even the exhaust particles look really nice in that, for sure. Now, how bad was this to convert? And you're on a scale of 1 to 10. Easy? Nice.
Like a 2.
Wow. Now, what do you think contributes to that? Like, 'cause, I mean, some of the stuff could be a little trickier. Is it because you did it before, you knew what to look for, or?
I think what contributed to it was I mentioned this the other day to JD. From 17 to 19, vehicles were a pain. They added the i3D mapping. They changed around a ton of XML stuff. They did UDIM, but it set it up in such a way that now, like if you take the time and you actually i3D map something the correct way, when you go to like mod something and change something on that mod, it makes it so much easier because the part is named what it is. So you just search for, just say you want to change the mirrors out. You look in the i3D for a mirror and you could change it. You could add another one in, you could do whatever, and then you just go back up top to where it is rather than looking for a node number.
Yeah.
It just makes it so much, and I don't get why people don't do it. It just makes it so much easier.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. For
So
sure.
this year, it seems that they did that change to the placeables and the map
Nice.
stuff. So they, like, last year they brought the vehicles up to this new standard, I guess you could say. And then this year, like the maps and the placeables are now brought up because I don't think there was much of a change from 17 to 19 for the placeable stuff. At least it didn't seem like, the way Dave and JD talk about.
Right. If you estimation point SGA, LWKJ, I believe that Who's asking for it? My apologies. Or Trishan, sorry. Yeah, you can do exclamation point SGA. That'll get you to Sim Game Alliance website, and that's on there. And the gentleman that's speaking is one that is the modder that made it, and he did a really awesome job on it. And would it be under the Fummins category? You have your own category, correct?
Fummins HD modding,
Perfect.
because
There you go.
I'm in a group.
Right. Gotcha. You have to register over there. But it's just, just keep track of things. Just to give you a heads up. But there's quite a few mods over there that were done. So feel free. Go over there, register, and download it.
If I'm being all honest, I kind of wish he classified a bike game. Because I could see people going in there and downloading a 19 mod for a 22 game.
Yeah, I think there is a mods for 22 sort by. At least I know when I upload there was. I'm thinking. Of course, I haven't looked at.
Yeah, I'm looking at the categories, and it's just mods by the modder itself.
Okay, if you click on that, there should be a subcategory then. 22, I believe.
Yeah, there is subcategories.
Okay.
Okay.
Subcategories. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of. I get you, Casket. Yeah, Yeah, I thought you click on it and it should pop. Hopefully.
Oh, I messed up.
It'll
How can I fix
probably get nuked. LWKJ.
How can I fix that? I done and goofed.
It happens.
That's it. No Taylor ham on your sandwich this morning. Just egg and cheese.
Somehow it says mods by HD modding Fummins.
Okay.
2. And then FS22 it says I only have 1 mod. FS19 I have 0. 1 and 0 don't add up to 2.
Yeah. One's hidden, maybe?
I updated one, but that shouldn't make it come out of the FS22 category. Can I edit?
Alright, I think we're finally done with this field. Alright, good. It's all done stone picking. Is there farmhouses? I don't think anybody did any farmhouses yet on the SGA website.
There is a sleep trigger on there, but it's just a lawn chair with a trigger next to it.
And a beer.
It's a quick, easy way of having a sleep trigger on your farm for not having to spend thousands and thousands of dollars on it.
Alright, so the AI did the field pretty well. I'm going to say for majority. They didn't play well together, which is good to know. So when hiring them on the same AI on a multiple AI on the same field, there still could be a possible them running into each other and causing an issue and stop working. I wasn't sure if one would yield the right of way to the other, but apparently no. It's not showing the snow plow pack under from this. Okay.
It's there. You just gotta click on HD modding Fummins. You can't click on FS22. That's what I was just saying.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, the form's could be a little wonky, for sure. Alright, so it looks like all the rock picking is done here. So what I need then, let's check over.
Oh.
How's our cotton looking? 50% there. Alright. Greenhouse.
I think I got it.
Oh, this guy's stuck down here.
I fixed it.
Nice. Hey, Pievs. How's it doing? Doing okay?
I fixed it.
Yeah, this slipping of this black one especially, I don't know what it is. If I order a different model or what, but man, this thing's...
It's got its own XML, but I haven't looked to see if they were different.
Let me see. Send us by Send him right over here.
All right, back to smash my head against the wall.
Oh boy. Alright, so let's get this guy. Let's hop in here. Alright, make sure we get all the rocks.
And Mamelar.
Doing good.
Oh yeah, I don't have a sortie thing. I can't ban you, Mamelar.
Memlar got a sortie thing now.
Mamelar, what day you want to go?
Start overloading. Alright, we gotta turn on overload. Let's do that. Yeah, so that's working good. Your truck working good, man. I had no slippage issues there, that's for sure.
Mamelar, we got to convince Big Daddy to do a field trip day for his son at school
Right.
and meet us at Micro Center.
Oh man. So who's that a field day for?
Oh, Micro Center's a dangerous place.
It is.
The store I go to, it's always hot. Someone really jacks up the thermostat. I'm always sweating within 5 minutes.
I don't know. It's probably just because you're so excited.
Hey Gravy, how you doing, buddy? Is there a better mower or mod hub anyone know?
No,
I don't think
there's any mowers.
Yeah. Alright,
I tell you what, I know those mod sites are like bad, but like, man, they really kicked up their
the game. Yeah.
hotware.
Yep.
He says Vape Nation, and so of course I gotta take a hit off of mine. I'm
How's it
always oh, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, how's it going, DeLorean?
I'm always the oddball over at mine, even though it's up in the western suburbs. It's like a 2.5-hour drive for me. I'm the only guy in there with, a hat backwards, shades, and wearing a Carhartt hoodie or something like that. Everyone else looks like a typical, computer geek kind of, thought you might come across your head.
Oh, that's right. My apologies to Winston. Yeah, thanks, T-Mower. Yeah, so if you go to... Oh, this guy, what's up with...
Yeah.
If you go to the cat pack, Winston put one up there, the cat mower pack. Good call. Jeez, oh man. It's going to scratch the paint.
I was going to say, what happened to the cat pack? They took it down since I talked to you guys last.
Yeah,
No,
there's... The mods are
it's
flying up.
actually he updated it. It's
Oh, okay.
on the website.
Nice.
So that's not on the mod hub, though.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, it's on the SGA website. I think he also put it on Papa Smurf or something.
That's why I forgot about it, because I don't look through the SGA stuff.
So basically, that's not a PS5 mod, if that's why he's asking about the mod hub.
Oh, gotcha. Have to go back help that hired
Multiple
worker.
missions. Does it work though?
Anybody home?
Hey, good morning.
Nope.
Good morning.
How you doing? All right?
Welcome back, Dave.
Oh, what's going on?
You guys ever get sleep around here?
It's optional. Well, Darius...
I streamed till 8:30 this morning, and Big Daddy
Nice.
took over.
Now you gotta wait to download mods? How about no?
Yeah, we're talking. It's when you asked about sleep. We're doing now. Me and Darius came up with the group name of FSAA because it's Farm Simulators, anonymous. So
Farm Sim Addicts Anonymous.
that's there you go, Farm Sim Addicts Anonymous. So now we gotta get new SGA shirts made up saying FSAA on them.
Yep. Hi, I'm Darius, and I'm an addict.
So what's the total count? I mean, because this is gonna end here soon. Anyway, people going back to work.
Well,
Not if I can help it.
Yeah, well, I was talking to T Miller, and just because I know T Miller had a, yeah, excuse me, he has to leave, I believe, at 6 a.m. He's doing tonight till I believe 6 a.m. tomorrow. Or I have to double check my time. But I know T Miller had to change his schedule a little bit, so I was reaching out to Obi to see if he steps in. But I'll keep everybody informed to see if we can keep it going. Because I know tomorrow I'm going to start. I'm going to try to go at 9, but if I need to be flexible, I'm more than capable of moving either direction. Because I have off. My son has off tomorrow.
Yeah. During the week, I won't be able to stream until after probably 9 o'clock
Okay.
during the day because I've got to get my youngest down to school, and then I've got to be a couple days a week. I've got to pick my oldest up as well. So other than that, though,
Hey,
I'll
Jared.
be able to fill in where I can.
Hey, Spanner. How you doing? Oi, oi. Hope everything's going good with you. Yes, it does fit the farmer insurance song. That's exactly where we're going to. Exactly. As we're it's Darius just going on 7.5 hours of
We
streaming.
are farmers. Bump, 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 bump.
I wasn't quite awake yet, so we kind of worked it out. Yeah, it's yeah. As far as I know, the streak can continue, and it needs to make it through. I think Monday, if I remember right. But the week looks good. Next weekend looks a little light, but I know Darius was possibly talking about doing a longer stream to celebrate 500 followers. Was it during the streak?
Yep, this upcoming weekend now, yeah. I'm probably gonna try and do, and of course I gotta figure it out with everyone else, but probably like a Friday through Saturday type of thing, 24-hour stream if I can.
Very nice. Yeah, I was trying to do the whole time conversion thing with T Miller, and I think he's about 12 hours ahead, if I remember correctly.
I'm glad you guys gotta figure that stuff out because that confuses me.
Confuses you.
12 hours ahead of Boom. Okay, so he's 13 hours ahead of us on the East Coast. Does this guy want to race? Come on now.
I don't know what the heck I'm doing anymore.
Alright, so we're going to drop off our stones at the stone factory to Lime Creator. See how this works. They actually took the crusher from in-game and created a mod out of it. So you put in stones and it outputs limestone.
Is that working? I saw that the other day.
Yeah.
I saw that.
It works good, actually, surprisingly.
Yeah,
like,
they've got it going really fast, and
Mhm.
they've got it a 1-to-1 ratio, which I'd probably tweak in my opinion, but
yeah. Yeah, I agree 100%. It's a little too fast. Yeah, 2000 to 2000, that's high. Maybe even a quarter. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Hey, DJ Steve, how you doing, buddy?
It's on the mod sites, JD.
Yeah, it's the name. It's in German, but if you search for it,
I'm on the site
uh,
now.
it, FS22mods.com has it. If you look for Lime, it should pop up.
Bing bang. It's there.
yeah, under production, factories. It looks like this thing. There's a American name out there, I believe, too, but works pretty good. Like I said, it's what we're looking for. It's a production facility.
Now we could just get a better model and
Yeah, I agree. Well, who was it? Shy Wizard, I think I saw
Yeah.
that had quite a good model.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wish I had the skill that man has.
Yeah. Oh, very talented. Him, Thunder. I mean, all you guys. Anybody, return this guy to the store and sell it. Alright, let's see here. Set destination. Set it over about yonder. Be good to go. Yeah, this little thing needs a little bit of work, as far as my opinion. PDA, because it doesn't represent exactly what's there. Alright, I have this selected. Let's try it again. Set destination. Pick here. And go. Alright, he's off. Alright, so let's check out these greenhouse extensions, see how we're doing over here. I think the seed did not go in some right from the trailer, which isn't a huge deal. Get that all situated. Oh, did he? Did BDBSSB release line production? Nice! Let's check that one out. See how it compares to this one for sure. Yes, it is. Took the in-game one here. I know somebody did a great factory before the editor was released, if I remember correctly as well. Alright. So we need some forks to get that guy unloaded. Alright, he's making his way back. That'll take forever. Alright, get there. The other guy's down here. Let me hop in him. Alright. Perfect. Let's move these furniture pieces. I gotta find a home for the tailor factory. I didn't even know there was a tailor factory. I thought the spinnery and then you sold it at the marketplaces. But that's nice. To find a home for that somewhere. Let's get him out of there for now. The barter's got to go up to the greenhouse. He can go 26 miles an hour. Nice. Yeah, this is the in-game one. The JCB in-game one is really nice. Did a nice job with it. The forks are definitely still a little wonky for sure. A little bit of rain coming. Right, I'll take a little bit of rain over a little bit of snow that we have outside. That's for sure. Real life. It's expected though. I think this year we've been. I think this is our first snowfall of the year. Well, I consider snowfall anyway. I mean, accumulated like maybe a half inch if that. But I mean, I had pictures. I think it was back in near Halloween in October that we had snow previous years. You know. Need to cut across here. Got the main road. Is it wrong to buy if I buy all the factories? No, it's not wrong. Absolutely not. It's your game. You play how you like to be honest with you, Tristan. That's how I look at it. You know, everybody, we bust chops around here. Meaning bust chops where we you know, make fun of each other of what we call quote unquote cheating mods, and it comes down to your comfort level of play. It's a game. Enjoy it. If it means putting all the factories down and get them going, no, it's your gameplay style. Everybody, you know, different levels. I didn't realize that telehandler had a wiper on the roof. Hey, Southern Trucker, how you doing, buddy? Release factory the work rate. Nice, Grabby. Okay, okay. So we know the lime. What other? Do you know the other two? If you don't mind. Hey, Sneaky Cat, how you doing, buddy? Congrats to all you guys in Fishing Planet that made it to the finals today. I believe you're starting very shortly here, in about 20 minutes. So good luck to all you guys doing the smallmouth bass tournament. That's a tough one. If I remember right, the finals is in Heron, so it's going to be tricky. So good luck for sure. Sweet. Alright, let's see. Get this unloaded. Seed and Furt also. Nice. Alright, so what's a seed? This is Furt. Oh, this is seed. Where was it over here? Are we full? Is that the problem? Let's see. Okay, so it doesn't look like this. I'll try another one just for that. Not seeing a trigger for it. They are horrible. I did okay with the tip trip for the trailer, but for the pallets, I don't even know if they have a pallet one. They had it for the fur, but I don't see it for the seeds. Would it be? It's not inside, is it? I don't think so. That would just be.
Hit F5.
That's true. That's right. They're right there. There's one here. Close this door. Huh? Oh, I'm in that one. But yeah, it's not picking up. Maybe it's not a pallet. Maybe it's a trailer trigger. What do you think they would do? Well, strange. It must have been. Wow. That's pretty brutal. Oh, nothing. Try this trigger. Alright, so what we'll do. Is the grab.
Welcome.
We'll bring that gator back over. Kimmy Rose, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. There he is. There, fun to use for gator. Yeah, it's alright. We'll get her. We'll get her. That's what we got this guy for. Take him over to greenhouses. Set destination. See how he does. On his ways goes. Alright. And this guy should be in a vehicle. Alright, that's what we wanted to do. Let's go get some more water. Send this guy on his way. Flour, canola oil should be cut. Pig food, GMR. Nice. Oh, we got water. Sweet. Alright. Like the headlights on these bad boy too. Real nice. What it be too is maybe I have these too close together with the triggers as well. It doesn't look like. Don't know how my spacing is. Let's see. Problem with the Steam not saving. Ooh. Is that one of the? Is it called Steam Cloud? I don't know if that matters. If you're trying to open it on one computer and playing on another, but I don't think anybody else is having an issue with it. Alright, so let's run this guy down to the water tower. Alright, here. Alright, right here. Face him now. Alright, go to it. Now let's see if it likes the trailer a little bit better. Multiplayer did get saved. Oh my gosh. Was it on a dedicated server? Were you hosting a multiplayer game? Do you know? I don't. Not that I think it makes a difference, but I'm just curious of if you do a dedicated server, you might have a chance of it being on the server and you have to access the server for the backup game if it has autosave on there. There's a way to get it back. I just don't think there is in multiplayer. You were hosting? I don't believe so then, unfortunately. Yeah, there's seat. Okay, so it's like a trailer trigger. Didn't like the pallets.
They probably missed a bit setting somewhere.
Yeah, because I tell you what, it's weird. It'll stop trailer too. It'll set it back up. Ooh. Are near each other, yeah. Yeah, it's strange. You'd think they have the pallet triggers in there, but they look a little wonky. One, so are like next to each other, overlapping a bit. Yep. I ain't mess with. Yep, I agreed. It's neat how they work though. I like how that it's adds an extra, you know, as opposed to just supplying water. Oh wait, that worked. Okay, so it has to be angled. All right. Yeah, I need this guy. That seemed to work. Get some more seed. Okay, so it looked like it worked where the forks, just have it tilted. It flows up and down. Alright, so let's go over this one, see if we get the same. Yep, there it is. So, yeah, it was fussy. There it is. Really tight. Did notice the documents there is a folder named Save Game Backup. I was wondering if I could replace it. You know what? If you lost 7 hours of work, what I would do is drop those files in another save game folder, if that makes sense. So if you have save game folder 1, grab this copy and paste into another save game folder. So if you have one available, like save game 2, 3, or 4, that way you don't lose, you know, at least the whole game. And that way, hopefully it works for you, but definitely give it a try. If I wasn't sure if Steam worked that way. Sorry guys, that's my son that's typing sus in chat. So he decided he's hungry, so now that's how he gets my attention. Now these, I think you can just pretty much toss around as well. Ooh, I don't know though. Those are heavier, right? 150? Is that higher than factory or stock? Oh no, they're good. Okay. Nice.
No, yeah, 150. You can pick them up, move them around.
Sweet. I'm surprised they didn't up that output as well for the pallet. But maybe there's a limit on that. I don't know. Like, make those 3. I'm curious of what the limit is on picking up. Just, do you know offhand if there is a limit? I'm guessing there is.
About 200 kilograms.
2 kg? Okay, got it. Hey, PA Plugger, how you doing? Hey, Oslinus, how's it doing? Thanks, KJG. Those are super strength. Yeah, I didn't try any super strength mods yet. I was just messing about with these guys. So let's see what we have. Alright, so I only need to open the doors. That's 19,000. Alright, so that's working. Missing materials, strawberry. Oh, is that because they're all filled up here? Let me see. That's good, because I don't want them... They gotta... Maybe we just turn off the production for now. That's a lot. That seemed to go really fast. Alright, so this one we don't have anything going yet.
Welcome.
So let's do
Fantasy
tomatoes. Dudes are 2015. Thanks for the follow. Pluggers fine. PAs. Right. Yep. You remember you're a PA fellow as well. Remember you had to get named that. Yeah. Did you get snow on the ground then as well? Where you're at in PA? All right. So that one's producing. Yeah, that seems to be moving pretty along, pretty good. Wow. No show in VA yet? Okay. Yeah, it went through. I think it's just about stopping now. We had it earlier, or late last night when I went to bed around 2. And this morning woke up to it. About an inch? Okay. Melting off, yeah. We had about a half, I would say. But it's like I said, we're past due. We went this year so far, knock on wood. As long as it's not a repeat of last year, February, because that was brutal. One after the other. Wait, okay, yeah, that's right. You're right up. You're not too far from me. You're like northwest of where I'm at. Very nice. All right, let me see if I get this guy. Park him over here. I thought I had a smaller telly, but I must have sold it. Because that would... Oh, like I said, we get super strength, but we need see what kind of trailers we have here.
Hi, Daddy.
Alright. See trailers. Trailers. Here we go. That's all semi-trailers. So, oh boy, is that our only option? Is this little blue one? Or, oof. I think that thing has a low... Definitely get high center with that bad guy. Alright. We'll just use it.
hate how it doesn't. You can't copy all three things anymore.
See that and in Giants Header, here's something that always bugged me, and I'm so used to another program, is with transform groups. If I want to move a transform groove up, I gotta right click and move up, right click, move up, right click, move up. Why can't I just click and drag? This is year 2022. I want to be able to take a transform group and slide it up into place where I want it. You know what I mean?
Middle mouse button.
Oh, is it middle mouse? Oh, okay. Then I'm wrong.
It's finicky, but it's middle mouse button.
All right. See, that's that. I don't know. That kind of bugs me. I like to make it left click and just click and drag. You know. But I'm worried if I let go of the mouse button, then it's going to go in the wrong spot. But let's try that.
Middle mouse button.
All right. Cool.
But it's weird. One of them, I forget what one it is. I think if you do that, whatever you're dragging into, like, so say you're, like you want to take those wheels and move them somewhere different. So I think if you use the middle mouse button and move it, the location of the wheel, how do I want to say it? Like it's translates.
Okay.
Like stay the same in sense they'll then be pushed back, like they'll go to, like, you know, if it's like translate 0 6 -4, they'll stay there, but then they'll be referenced off the new point of the main transformer group. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I gotcha.
So they won't stay in this same spot visually. They'll move. Their translations come with it.
Right.
If you cut and paste it in, they stay where they are, and it changes, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I gotcha.
If I'm saying that right, I can be saying it wrong.
No, it makes sense. I gotcha. Like I said, it seems weird. Like I'm so used to left clicking and dragging and moving items around in order, and it's just the middle mouse button. I feel there could be. I know I'd foobar it somehow, accidentally dragging the wrong spot. And the undo in there is a little.
I would have to agree with you. I think they can.
I think honestly, I mean, that's probably been around probably since 15 or even 17 as far as that middle mouse button. But honestly, I'm sure I made a mistake somewhere, and I'm like, yep, I'm good.
See, I wonder if you could do it in Maya, because this is like a lot of the keyboard stuff and the commands are modeled after Maya. Like the moving around in the 3D space is the same as Maya. They just added now the 3 buttons to do translate mode, rotation mode, and scaling mode. Like Control H hides and unhides objects. Those are all commands that are in Maya.
Gotcha.
I just tested in mine. I'm in Shift Control C and Control Shift Control V still work.
But you click in the middle.
Yep.
In the middle one, right?
Yep, I did.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't work on mine.
That is
For
weird.
whatever reason.
Jeez, yeah, these greenhouses are pumped up way too much. This is ridiculous. Can't keep up with it.
I wonder if I uninstall, install, if it will change it.
Is there a
Maybe.
mapping, like key mapping you redo? Maybe, I don't know. Or is there a shortcut that?
There are
There
the
is no.
Okay, JD
file-
fan says it's been buggy for him too.
preferences, shortcuts.
See, I was getting it to kind of work. It would just randomly pick one number,
Jeez.
and then 90% of the time it didn't work. I'm gonna uninstall, even though I'm in the middle of a project, because like what I'm doing, it's so inconvenient not having that.
Yeah, this is where we miss the auto load trailer for sure. Because this is just ridiculous amount of strawberries here.
There is a place to put in your shortcuts, but it's not in that shortcut list or that command.
Before I delete this, let me try this. I gotta remember how I got to that
Whoops.
setting I had to change. And I wonder if there's an XML file in there.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Niche Farms, FS, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Oops. Good gosh. That's a lot of strawberries.
I gotta do. Oh man.
Okay. Let's do tomatoes. Nice. Alright, so what do we need for this one? Alright, it's good to go. So we can start up lettuce and grow this one. See you, T. Miller. Have a good sleep. We'll catch you later.
Have a good night, T.
Have a good night.
Alright, we got everything good to go.
This is where I changed this.
Or square rectangle. I think there's a blank 4x flatlands they called it, if I remember right. I saw it there. I haven't tried it, to be honest with you, so just be careful when you download it. I don't think it could be anything dangerous.
Uh-huh.
Might have to use that.
Interactive placement, toggle, align.
Alright, this guy's down here waiting for this. Start filling him.
It's not in here on this. Interesting. Dave, if you're experimenting, if you could do me a favor and go to Windows. You ready or you
Yep.
busy doing?
Go ahead. Window.
Windows user, your username, app data, local, Giants editor, 9.0.
Hold on a minute. Let me catch up. I gotta have. Yeah. It's C users app data.
Yes.
I
Sorry.
gotta go to find. We're going into.
App data, local. It's a hidden file.
Yes. See.
That's
Dave.
interesting.
Alright, send him down here, get some more.
My
farms,
name,
alright.
app data. Yep. Local.
Local, Giants editor, 9.0. And then the editor XML.
Enter vehicle. Alright,
Yep.
that guy.
Do you have that keyboard shortcut in your list? Because I don't have it in mine. I've, Control X,
Alright, get some more
C,
lined
and
up.
V, but I don't have Shift Control. I'm wondering if yours is in there and mine isn't, and that's why.
I don't think so.
Ooh, Billy. Nice. Next one would next one that'd be nice to hold manure. I guess we have a bigger version of that for limestone. That's true. Nice narrow tires on there. Extension.
No, I don't have it in it. Did you uninstall the old editor, or you still have that one?
I have all of them saved,
Okay.
but the key bindings are in 8.22 in that XML file.
They are?
Which, not in mine.
They're not in my file here, but it works.
Yeah,
I
but yes,
noticed.
it does work.
Yeah, goodies
Yeah,
are in order.
they're not in there.
Let's see how he does. Hop back over to this little guy.
But what I'm looking at is wonder what if you could copy any of the key commands from 8.2 if they're in that one.
No, they're not in the. They're not in that XML file. They're
Oh, they're
saved
not in
somewhere
there.
else. That's
Right.
what I was saying.
Yeah, the
They're
ones you see there, you can get right in the editor.
Whoops.
I
yeah.
All
think you
those,
just made a mistake there, Big Daddy.
Whoops.
all those ones are the ones that are built into the editor, but it's not everything.
Yeah. Well, last time
You
I
go
did have
to
enough to
I
fill
don't
it.
think that's gonna work for you.
Yeah. Last time I had less. It didn't produce enough. So yeah. Now
I think
we're
you need a bigger weight.
yeah.
If you go to File Preferences, you will see a Shortcuts tab inside the editor, and that's what those are saved to.
I think I have a solution here. Oh, stop.
Yeah.
And yet somehow you can still manage to turn a bit.
Yeah. Well, I think that's my poor landscaping skills. But then you go forward without. There we go. Do an endo. Remember that? Oh my gosh! I think referred to that old endos.
I think you need a bigger tractor.
Yeah, I know. I really want to utilize that electric one, man. But this ain't gonna happen. I tell you what, I could have done. Not to be wasteful, but I could have emptied out some of it. I think. Let's see here. Yeah, see, here comes this big guy though. He could just attach it right on the front of him if I
Welcome
wanted to.
to Fantasy Island.
Black Horse, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it.
Hey, Black Horse, welcome back. How you doing? He was hanging out with me earlier this morning.
Oh, sweet. That's cool. Let's see.
What about just stop doing that and hit I to unload it?
Oh, does it? Oh yeah, we'll let me unload. Oh. Yeah, it's not stopping currently. Hold on.
What's interesting, Dave, in 8.2, they don't have that tab for
Right.
shortcuts.
It's because they didn't have them where they were accessible to change from the editor. Now they do.
So I'm
Yeah, when the
wondering.
spreader's bigger than the tractor, you might have an issue.
Is that whole work smarter, not harder scenario? I gotta find a happy medium here. So where is it? 16,000? Let's see. Or 1,600? Yeah, 50% full is okay. Alright, there we go. He should be alright. Send him on his way now.
See, the ones you see in there, you can now change those key bindings right in the editor. And
Yeah.
that's where they save them to. But not all key bindings are in there.
That's what I'm
For
saying.
the
I wonder
game.
if we could figure out what the ID is and add it in there, and if it would fix my issue
Pos.
and JD's issue.
JD can't do it either?
He says his is buggy also.
Why do you have to repair a weight? That's a good question. I mean, I guess you have to repair everything. I don't know what there would be the repair on a weight. Maybe where it attaches.
I
But
know, that was weird.
yeah.
When I saw my weight needed repairing.
Alright. Open
I
cover.
missed the barrel weight that they used to put on.
Oh my gosh. Gotta get that converted for sure.
Alright, I'm gonna try to uninstall and reinstall.
Yes, editing mods or doing anything with mods can be stressful for sure.
Don't recommend it. Just play the game.
Yeah,
Don't recommend it.
it's a whole new ball game. It's another addiction. We have the FSAA, then we'd have the FSMAA, the Farming Simulator Modding Addicts Association.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good thing to know and it is fun, but like, you don't
Yeah.
play. You end up not playing.
Right.
You mean
Unless
like
you're disciplined
now?
like Dave and like say, I'm just gonna put it down.
you
but I
gotta
am not
eventually, but
disciplined.
I put it down after 12 hours of painting freaking landscape. There's a certain point where you have to cut yourself off.
Did you check Blackburst? Did you check your spam folder by any chance or junk mail?
Yeah, it has been going in most people's cases into their spam folder.
think she's dizzy, or that person's dizzy, hired worker. Hey, Techno Freak, how's it going? Going good here, man. Just watching my electric hired AI worker just do donuts. Somebody's taking advantage of the system here and getting paid just for doing donuts in the field.
I love that the spreader's bigger than the tractor.
I gotta put that electric tractor to test, you know?
Well, see, the problem is you hired a woman to drive it. I'm just kidding.
Jeez.
Oh, uh-oh, there goes half the viewers.
No.
I'm just kidding.
I made that
It's just
joke the
funny
other
that she's
day.
going in circles.
Oh,
I made that joke the other day, and
not her
they were
fault.
all over me.
Yeah. Uh-oh, no more hot cocoa for Fummins, that's it. Wow, this spreader, holy cow. That's
Did
got
that
some... Jeez.
Wow, Billy,
Louise.
what in the
Yeah,
heck did you do to that
God.
thing? That's way more than 42 meters.
I
That's
think we're gonna rename Billy Boom.
holy Boom Billy. Yeah, Boom Billy, there we go.
That is
That-
way more than 42 meters, and that thing, I mean, you've
It's
already
empty.
blown
There, it's
2,000
gone.
liters.
It's gone. It's gone. I was looking for to see if it had like a seed tank, you put on the front for an expansion tank for this thing. Gonna need it. Holy cow, that thing's wider than this bad boy. That's base game size? Holy crap.
Well, I know it does. It's normally a fertilizer applicator, so it'll
Yeah.
spread out to like 42, but dang, Billy.
Yeah, definitely gonna need a bigger tractor capacity if wow. Good effort there, little tractor. Alright, let me borrow one of these bigger tractors then. One lime should be good.
He says it's base gauge side, I guess.
It
'Cause,
is,
like,
yeah, but
normally it's on a wider tractor, so you're like,
yeah.
the tractor's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have another tractor where I could use. That burned through it pretty quick too. Well, I mean that's what I was thinking. If there's an expansion tank for this one, that'd be nice to put on the front instead of the weight. Can you see that? I'm on SJ now. I don't. I'm not sure. Black Horse. I do not.
Wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to, well, only if it says users online and has them listed.
Yeah, that's a Billy Alpaca modding mod. It's on the SJ website.
Billy.
Plugger.
Go Billy.
Yeah, I might need to, like I said, get a bigger tractor. Poor little electric guy's not going to cut it.
Yeah, put it on that Kloss one that was next
Yep.
to it. That'd probably take it.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do here.
But at Lime, 3,200 liters is not going to go far.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, wow, that burned through. That's what I was thinking. If there's, I was looking at shop, be honest with you. So I know it was with Cedars, if I remember correctly. Was it a Cedar or Planner that had the expansion tank? This guy, like this. Now this, if they could add on the Lime feature into something like that, that'd be awesome. Like an expansion tank, you know what I mean? Higher capacity shouldn't tip you back. Oh, all right, no problem, Billy. It's an electric tractor anyway, so it's not. Believe me, it's not your mod. It's just I decided to use the electric tractor. I try to use that thing everywhere. See how nifty it is.
No, it doesn't. If you are on it, you're logged, you're in as a guest. Oh, no, now you got it. Yeah, it says you're on there now. Logged in. Yep, viewing resources, so.
All right. Well, he's cranking along here. Let's send him over to here. Set destination here. I should probably check to make sure I even have lime being produced over here. This one, the speed of this one's pretty decent. This wasn't getting carried away. Okay, well, I might as well bang a U-turn because we are out of lime.
Yep,
That's
still don't work.
all right. So come to think of it, that
I find that weird. Why it would work for me but not you? Just a shift control C and V. Are you sure you're doing it right?
Yeah, so like I'm clicking. No, maybe I'm doing it wrong. So I click on a transform group I want the X, Y, and Z from. I
Yeah.
click once behind translate Y. Shift Control C. Now I go to the other transform group, click once behind Y, Shift Control V. Nothing.
Shift control V. Yeah. And you don't, it doesn't paste it in there.
Nope.
Tanner, tell you could put, as long as you own the land, I believe you could put grapes on there. I have it in a field of mine that I plowed, but I'm pretty sure as long as you own the property, you could put it down. From my understanding.
That's weird.
I could go show you what I have, where I have my olives planted. As a matter of fact.
I had it work like once. And I don't know what I did. See,
All
I
right.
could highlight and Control C. That only does the one, obviously.
All right.
Right.
So my olives should be.
You know what I haven't tried though? I haven't tried. Let me try the rotate, and maybe it does the rotate ones. Not the other ones.
Yeah. See, I own this property, this field, so what I did was I actually plowed it and then put them in there. But I don't believe you
That's
could.
so weird.
I don't think you have to have them in a field. Let me double check. I will try placing them. Production. Orchards. Yeah, you don't have to plant them in a field. You can plant them as long as you own the property. So here, this is outside the field, and you go to it. You plant them in your road. So yeah. I only have junk email. I do not have. Okay. It might be in.
Who is that? Black Horse? He's
Yeah.
already logged in.
Oh, okay.
He must have got it registered, I would think,
Yeah, you might.
because it shows he's, unless he's not registered, but he's logged in. Did it tell him to check his email? I did see him on the site. New viewer.
And if
Let
you
me
want
see. I'd have to check his profile to see it.
Yeah, if you're wondering, you guys do this to your grapes. Your grapes do regrow automatically. I believe your olives do as well. You just gotta, for the grapes, you gotta prune. Now, I'm not sure about the olives. Did anybody, you have to do anything special after the olive, you harvest the olives, or no?
You still have to prune them back.
You gotta prune the olives as well? Okay. Well, actually, I gotta look. In case you guys don't know, there's this nice little feature here as well. It's like a combo. So when I go to purchase a vehicle, if you go to this little here, it's like a package deal. It'll tell you everything you need for that particular item. So if I went to olives, yeah, this.
Oh, it does say awaiting email confirmation. I will confirm it, but if he put in the wrong, it did send it. I confirmed it for you. Now, if you have the wrong email address, you'll never get in again. You have to.
Hey, for giggles, what scripts are you running?
What do you mean?
In your editor?
Nothing but the basics that came with it.
I got the Giants, and I got some kind of Steam thing.
Surefire,
Or
what
some kind of
method for spacing?
Farming
Yeah,
Simulator 19.
that's a tricky one. Spacing is tricky. What a gentleman, Spencer, from another Twitch streamer mentioned was to plow the field and use spacing with the plowing of the field. to help space it out, because as you see in mine, I didn't do a very good job. It's a little tricky. I also found being down, like, another method would be like standing first person, stand at the end of the field, and then work your way back and try not to veer off course, but it could be a little tricky for sure.
All right. I might know why. Summons, possibly. If you go to File Preferences in the editor and open scripts, what do you have in that window?
I got E Program Giants Software Editor 9.0, and I got D Programs 86 Steam FS19 Simulator 19.
Ah. I don't know why you have that, but I do have C Programs Giants Editor 9.0, but also in there I got the path to the 8.2.2 scripts.
Okay, so let me delete this one.
Hey, roll steak of pork. What I did, the reason I got 30 million is this is I had early access, so what I wanted to do is make sure to show off all the new features of FS22, and not just show people just plowing and cultivating and beginning game stages. I want to make sure I could show off all aspects of production. So I just basically edited the file to add in money so I could show off all the newer features as well. This is just it's not my career game. It's more like my test account game. Just as, if anybody has any questions, I can help them. Where if I was just had a career game, it'd be a little bit tougher, to show them. I could still answer the question, just getting to show them what it might look like or what to purchase could be a little more difficult.
The 9.0 is the first one, right, Dave?
Yep. And 8.2, I think. Let me see.
Sorry, Big Daddy, you're hijacking.
You're good. No, you're not. You're good, man.
8.2.2 is the first in the list, then 9.0.1.
So what this LWKJ, what I'll show you here quickly, and this is the reason I'm not, this is what I found out, is actually down here it tells you about the additives for, let me see here, morning NBC, the silage additive tanks. So on the forage harvesters right here, if we scroll down, it will tell you the filling the bone silage into the forage harvester, which is your additive, increases the yield another 5%. Now, if I remember correctly, it is a little pricey. However, it does not take much usage, if I remember correctly. Thanks, Billy, for the shout out. Greatly appreciate it.
No, it goes a very long ways.
Yeah, and it's 5% yield increase, and like I said, these little menus here really help. I know some people, Wheels, when he had early access, was questioning about having water, and thankfully, down in the third blurb, it says the last sentence: if you purchase an animal barn, they're automatically supplied with water. So hope that helps out with that as well.
Nope, didn't fix it.
Thanks for doing the shout outs, Billy. Greatly appreciate it, sir.
Are they on the same drive, Clemens?
Yes.
Because I know that's been passed with Giant.
No problem, LWKJ.
Also, is your editor on the same drive as your game?
No.
That's been an issue with Giants as well. You might want to do that. Put them both on the same drive. Fix that. Your problem.
Yeah, but why would that do a keyboard?
Because their pathing gets all screwed up to whatever. I don't know, but it has been problematic in the past. Don't ask me. It's Giants. I always make sure my editor is on the same drive as the game now.
Fertilized. All right, these need to be.
Because when it has to access in-game commands, it can't find them and they don't work for some reason. Don't ask why, just give it a try and you'll
it's on the same one.
Okay. I was gonna say, don't ask why, give it a try because miraculously stuff starts working again.
And also, don't forget to go over and follow Billy Alpaca as well, guys.
Who's Billy Alpaca?
Billy Alpaca. That's the BAM, the Emerald Lagasa mods. As soon as I didn't put that 2 and 2 together until I realized, like, oh, that's Billy Alpaca mods. I'm like, BAM, like, who's Emerald? I was thinking, who's Emerald Lagasa doing the BAM? Remember the old BAM thing he did during his infomercials?
Yep.
That's what I was thinking.
Bam!
Yep, exactly.
Who wants to paint some grass today? Oh,
Pass. Do you have snow to
Who wants
paint
to
outside?
face?
no, I'm just painting. I'm
No.
actually leveling the road still. It'll be another week. They're done.
No, in real life, Fummins is mad at me here because we have snow on the ground down here.
He can have it.
Oh yeah. Like I
I
said,
got snow
we're
out there
past due.
too. You sent a little bit up here. You can take it back now.
Thanks, NBC. Much appreciated. I know some don't like shouting themselves out. I appreciate you helping me out there. Make sure you give all those guys a follow. They're all part of the SGA crew. And we've been going, I think, over 9 days now. 10, coming up on 10. So,
Yeah,
going strong.
I think we crossed the 10 mark last night.
Yeah, 3 a.m. actually this morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yep. And then T. Miller's gone, and I reached out to Obi to see if he's interested in, squeezing in a little early stream, because I think Scurvy has to go back to work in person. So, Obi's going to let me know if he can do that. If not, I'll work it out, because I'm off tomorrow, thankfully. So, then once we get, I
Micro
think, to
Center?
Tuesday, then would be good again. A little bit.
Micro Center?
When's that? When you go to Micro Center? Tuesday?
No, tomorrow. You said
Oh,
you're off.
tomorrow? Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow morning to help out, to hopefully keep this going. So.
We can live stream from Micro
Oh,
Center,
jeez. Yeah.
picking out our computer parts.
Oh, gosh. So you think they'd be mad if I go and install FS22 on one of their computers and say I want to demo it? Don't mind me. Pull up an office chair. I'm testing out the whole setup.
Grab the steering wheel.
That's it. Oh,
Setup.
jeez. Yeah, I don't have one of these. I was thinking about buying it. Let me check it out. Uh-oh. Let's see. This guy's stuck over here.
Yeah, I don't know.
If they had DDR5 RAM, man, I'd be right there with you guys. That's my Achilles heel currently. I'm giving it serious consideration to trade in for a DDR4 board just because of the availability. I have the, like I said, I have the processor. It's just the memory is just killing me. I can get everything else, the case, everything else I need, but that RAM is going to be.
DDR5 is still that hard to get?
It is. I was talking, I think, JD Fan the other night, and he mentioned it's going to go into 2022, early 2022 before you can get some. Okay, if your multiplayer is Dropperin, Emerald had a son, but when he adds spices to his food, he goes pels. That's funny. Yeah, if multiplayer is dropping tipsy, it could be the Giants having issues again, influx in users. From my understanding, is they're getting bombarded with users, which is a great thing. I think it's more than what they anticipated. So there might be a message on the Giants forum or their Twitter about the multiplayer servers. So hopefully they get back up and running if they just dropped out.
Did it drop again?
That's yeah. I have a viewer in here asking if their game just dropped. Thanks, Billy. I appreciate it. Air worker stopped. Tank is empty. All right, so I could go definitely a lot wider here. Definitely miss GPS for this factor, but it's neat you can do the angled.
Giants probably add new servers and they're stuck on a boat somewhere.
Yeah, like I said, like you guys mentioned to Darius this morning. In my honest opinion, is years before they had each server be their own, and really didn't have to worry about them communicating with each other. But now you have all the servers and they all need to talk, and that's probably a huge issue. All right, so this guy needs to be filled. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that, Billy. Shout out to Reaper. Another good SGA member. SGA members are growing by the day for streamers too. That's great.
You know what we have to do now, though? We got to get some Fishing Planet streamers into the SGA and some.
Yeah.
other groups because it is Sim Game Alliance. It's not Farm Sim Alliance.
You're right. Oh, well, the new map is going to be dropping soon. I'd say definitely before Christmas, safely to say. So there'll be the Congo waterway with some new species now, perch, and some bigger fish as well. So it'll be coming.
iRacing, well, is
Hmm.
iRacing Sim? Yeah, we do have people interested in iRacing, but somebody else has to head up the iRacing segment of the thing because we're too busy here.
Well, there's only one person as far as I know, and that's me.
Yeah.
You that do iRacing, but Nanik wants iRacing, but he doesn't
Oh.
stream, does he?
We had a nice American. Well, I mean, not to switch gears, but yeah, iRacing. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think Casket is the only.
I know he does iRacing, sure.
But we
Yeah, I
had
was
a.
just telling.
Okay, Casket.
I was just telling these guys earlier. I was looking at new pedals so I can improve on my racing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's nice. Stace, you're gonna like it for sure. Some nice new big fish to fight. It's good XP. It's expensive. It's gonna look intimidating and expensive to get there. I get that, but you catch, I mean, 2, 3 fish, and you're gonna, you'll pay for your trip. So it will pay out in the end. It's just, it's intimidating at first. And the new boat, I'll be honest with you, the new boat is not so hot, and I give an honest review, and it's just the new boat is okay. Here's the best feature of the new boat: it has rod holders. The downside is if you have rods in the rod holder, you can't use the trolling motor on the front because that's an exclusive entity to the other fishing game called the Fisherman. But it's something new. It's a new boat, and you can stand on the bow and fish from there. So,
How
yep,
many days do I get to fish there if I buy the pack?
30 days, I believe.
All right, when I need a
So
break.
do it wisely. Yeah, when you need a break, just make sure you have 30 days in a row that you can put some time aside. Like I said, it's good XP, good money. If you can put some time into it, it'll pay out for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Dave, one more question.
Yeah.
When you first installed 9.0 Editor, when
Welcome
the
to
window
Fantasy
popped up, it
Island.
says old version of Giants editors are detected on this computer. Did you import any settings or did you just hit cancel?
I
Welcome
didn't
to
hit
Fantasy
cancel on
Island.
anything. I didn't even read it, so I probably just clicked OK.
Okay.
TF Chuck D, thanks for the follow. Surefire J, thanks for the follow. Greatly
I
appreciate
thought
you
it
guys.
asked me if I wanted to remove them,
That's what I thought too, the original first time,
and I
but
said
that's not what
no
it said.
because I keep them.
Oh, so maybe you did hit cancel then.
Well, if it said do you want to remove them, I thought it asked. I might have hit cancel because I thought it was going to remove them. It's a possibility. I don't want to remove my old editors
Oh, true, true.
because I still need them for some reason.
I am trying.
All right, that guy's gone. We'll save the game here quick. 2 lime silos on the map, right? Yeah, I do. But I just went. I think that's closest one for me is the shop to buy them. I believe so. Let me see here. Would it tell me on? Let me hop in the vehicle. Move this guy.
I just fixed my thing.
All right, so doing him, and then I have to go back and touch up with this guy. I'll do that.
Fix it?
No. You know how it shows up two editors? Like two
Mm-hmm.
9.0s? I think I figured out how to fix that.
Green pool, green pool. Let's see here. There it is. I guess. Actually, that's not too bad. If I cut across this field here, so let me hire that worker. Set
11:30, and
destination.
I haven't done anything.
I wonder if I could actually send him. Can I create a job? Can I send him to the... Nope. Alright. So we'll do set destination right about here and go. Send him on his way. I don't need you to work in the field. I just need you to travel. Activate doubled application rate. Oh, for love of baby Jesus, no. I'll burn through that in no time. Alright, well, we're going to take a shortcut here. Nice, LWK. KJ, appreciate it. Yeah, I guess that's easier than going over and filling up with pallets. I'm just so used to 19 doing it that way.
What, the auto distribute stuff? Oh no, the tanker. Yeah,
Yeah.
those things.
Yeah, these lime.
Yeah, they are easier.
Nope. Fresh out of ideas.
Alright, let's see. So let me go touch up what this guy's missing. Is he going the right way? Oh, he's not going the wrong way, is he? Oh, he is. That question is, did he go to does he go to the end of the field like he did before? I hope not. Let's see. Alright, here, enter vehicle. Alright. It's a little much. Hopefully it's not using too much. Alright, good. At least he stopped. Now where's he gonna go? He's in the middle of nowhere. He's gonna back all the way up. Alright. Here, let me help you out, sir. Does it need a higher? I'm not sure, Billy. You said you adjusted the weight on it. The thing is, I'm not sure if you could adjust the usage, or if that's built in to the game where you specify the amount, because it is pretty high, but it's super wide width.
Yeah, well, I think that's part of it is because it's got such a wide working width with lime, especially.
Yeah.
You're gonna burn through it super, super fast.
Hey, JD.
Hey, JD.
JD.
Hey, JD.
I'm giving up JD.
Yeah, like I said, I've had that happen before, and not in this version of the editor yet, but I've had that happen in the 19 version and 8, and it'll just like randomly not work, and then all of a sudden it'll start working again.
I wonder if it's. What are you testing on? When you move. I mean, I'm working on maps, so maybe it work, and everybody. But you're working on. Maybe there's something between a different style of module loading.
No, I just opened up the editor with nothing, and why isn't my grid showing now? Like I just create 2 transform groups.
Maybe it's
Save it.
because it has to be. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's. I'm not doing it on transform group. Well, I can move a transform group, but because I'm in the map, I'm always selecting the transform of a previous object rather than a. Alright, let me try transform group. Shift Control C.
Because what would happen with me, Fummins, is it would just paste all the coordinates on one line, is what would happen with me. I don't know if that's happening with you.
No, it's
Oh.
not taking anything.
Nope, I'm getting it. No problem.
Like instead of splitting them up between X, Y, and Z, it would paste them all on Y and put, the X space, the Y, then space X.
Honestly, at this point, I would even go for that. Because then at least I could just then copy them from there, and I don't have to go back and forth, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Let me give you a screen. Just so you can see what I'm doing, so you know. Go live for you. So let's say I wanted to grab here, create a transform group. I'm gonna highlight this ravine rock here.
Yeah.
I'll put it in Shift Control C. Come down to my transform group. Put it back in. Shift Control V. There they are.
Yep, that's exactly how I
Yep, I agree, Solly.
did it.
How you doing, buddy? Doing good today?
So it's working for me.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of the,
I want to try
besides
something now.
the rod holders. Wow, I'm out already. All right. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the new boat. I still like the one from Amazon better. If you ask me, if you're gonna do, and it's like you were saying, it's a little tough to juggle rods with a controller as well. So I'm just, again, the
Yeah.
good news is you get over 500 bait coins for it. So equivalent, I think it worked out to a little about 20 bucks, 25 bucks of bait coins if you use the in-store bait coin converter to real money is what I use in my head. Figure out the each bait coin cost. But yeah, I agree. It's just not a big fan of the new boat. Like in the driving view, you got the the top of the windshield right in front of you, right in your eye level. So
And it doesn't matter either. I can do Control Shift or
good,
Shift
buddy.
Control. As long as those two are held down when I hit the V key, it works.
Oh, I see, Solly, for sure.
Yeah, I tried like hitting one first, then the other, but it didn't seem to make a difference to me.
All right, let me park
For
this guy over here.
some, but not others.
So that's just if you're looking for a boat with rod holders, don't plan on moving around too much. It's all right. I tried to fish her online for a little bit. Wasn't too bad. I tried RF4. I tried all those fishing games, but like I said, I go back to Fishing Plan. It's just the new boat is not super impressive. The waterway is beautiful. Look, I'm going to tell you right now. If I had to do I can review the waterway. I think I don't know 1 to 10. I think the waterway is great. I would give it probably a solid 7.5, 8 for the waterway for sure. As far as the boat, meh. Again, I just not a huge fan. And it's nothing. It's the problem is it's the limitations of what's the other fishing game has. The fisherman has exclusivity on. If it wasn't for that, it'd be better. But there's some aesthetics about it too. If it reminds me, I don't. At first, I mean, look, it did improve with the trolling motor. Trolling motor's a little weird on that boat. However, it's better than what it was. I mean, at first, the first thing I did is like, okay, well, how many bait coins can I get for this when I sell it? Because just wasn't a huge fan. It's better, but there's still a little room for improvement. But again, there's limitations. Nanik agreed. 100%. If you don't have your own boat, get a charter, go off the shore if you can, if you're near the coast. Lots of fun. Grab a couple brewskis and friends and go get a charter, private charter. Fantastic. All right, so we're limed. So what do we want to put back in here? This could be quite the field of sugar beets. Huh. If there's any plant you guys want to see or any thing you want to see grown, planted, I'll put it in here for sure. Oh, nice new mechanical keyboard, Team Wolf. Okay, I have to check that one out. Just go. Sugar beets? All right, we'll do sugar beets in that field. That's going to be a massive field of sugar beets. That'll work, though. Let's see what we have working over here. The K8 gloss. All right, John Deere. Yeah, let's choose this big guy. This guy's a nice one. Sugarcane? Oof. Oof.
Being trolled down.
That's all right. I'll do sugar beets. That's fine.
Cool.
I have that new harvester. I didn't show anybody yet. I'll use that new harvester. Give it a go.
I'd like to see you use the that what's it called, the mouse picks them up from the ground. I've never used one of those. Pile them up, dump them right out as you're harvesting, and then use the mouse and go back and pick 'em
Oh,
up.
no mouse. I got something better than mouse. No need for a mouse. We have the mouse trap. I got a new sugar beet
You're
harvester. And Billy made a nice sugar beet harvester, and I was like, oh,
Oh
let's.
no, not
Oh
another Billy
yeah.
mod.
Oh, it's definitely a Billy mod.
Did you see the one I was testing, the Lars version the other night? I
No.
got some people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lars is working on the triple wide.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
it works. It's perfectly fine. He didn't even, and he does. The amazing thing is, he doesn't even have the game yet to test it, so he sent it to me. He just has the editor.
Yeah, two places for cut sugar beets. Well, besides selling them, we'll go to the biogas or also the sugarcane factory down here. You can use them, but other than that, the price I believe to sell them was higher, so it wouldn't be a bad thing. But I'm actually out of sugarcane and sugar beet cut. So it's here. So we go to production chains and find that. Yeah, here's for the biogas, which is actually empty, surprisingly, which is good, as well as the sugar mill. So if I want to turn on, I could turn on more production and just turn on a sugar beet one, but I'm pretty stocked up pretty well. Make a cake. Oof. The cake stuff, I don't have eggs, I don't think. Biogas, it did for me. I don't have any, unfortunately, on the map. I think I used them all. I think I had a guy's, matter of fact, was he sitting over here? Let's see. Oh, let me sell this guy real quick. All in one header with a triple wide, yeah. Sell this guy. Alright, so let me save this. I'll jump to my other save game, the other test save game. I'll show you guys what I got. I'm there now. It's not going. Is it full? Because I've had that issue too. It just kept spilling out really, 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 really slow. Now, what I used was, are you using it from a harvester, the wagon, or a trailer? Because I think I was using it from a trailer. Let me save it real quick. All right, so I'll go back to Hot Belleron and load that all up. Fortunately, I have sugar beets over this map. I'm pretty much went through all the sugar beets over in Elm Creek. I can use to dump a tiny bit of grass to prevent silage village. Yeah, I was trying to remember. I'm pretty sure I did it with that half trailer as well. Alright, so what we got now is this nice big fella. Oops. Here, I'll set up the higher. Then what we do No, there's a issue, Gura, with Giants needs to fix their game as far as one call goes. Because actually there's an error message with in-game items. So what I did now was I actually converted. Let me get out a little bit further. Converted this big harvester so it outputs cut sugar beets as well. So in case you want to cut out another step. There was an issue with the double bag lifter. It'll say the AI implement is dirty or something like that and throw an error. And it's the problem I'm coming up with now with the Brooks, and it actually crashes my game. It also does it with the double, like it's a double pickup for the double bag lift. Let me see here. For the front loader. It was here. This quickie, the big bag lifter, throws an error.
Single or the dual. The
Okay.
minute you lift up with the bag attached and try to tab vehicles, it'll throw an error.
Right. I can show them that right now too. But yeah, so we got a nice new harvester that does outputs cut sugar beets. Look at the tires getting dirty. So is it? Let me see here. Is it tandem wheels not getting dirty because I don't have them lowered? That'd be cool.
Yep.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm impartial. I like these tires the best. They're sharp looking. Well, wait a minute.
Pins on there?
No, I don't think I do. Why is? All right. So the front tire treads different than the back. All right.
Yeah, it's a drive tire. It's a steer tire versus a drive tire.
All right. No, I don't have the. I thought I did.
You didn't put the Nokians on
Oh, what's wrong with me?
Do you want us to answer honestly?
Yeah, no. Well, where's the list? We don't have enough time to be honest. Yeah, we don't have enough time.
How much longer are you streaming?
Yeah.
We might not have enough time for
Yeah,
that.
no 24-hour stream today.
Whoa, Sashi. Whoa. What are you doing?
All right, let's go back to here. All right. Yeah, let me so I can show you the error that it's throwing. Probably not the smartest idea to use my save game. Let me just get another game. Yeah, so they use similar function and yeah, hopefully your patch will fix that. Like I said, the thankful part is with the help of Fummins, we spun our wheels a lot, and Darius as well. All those guys helping me out. We're trying to get it in game working. It's getting closer, but once there's other things I could fix as well first, but the big one is that hurdle for it to not crash games. It's just a pain in the wetoosie. All right, so let me show you. I could show you quickly. Not that everybody wants to see error messages, but
I'd like to see it.
yeah, yeah, it's a doozy. Boom ran across the other night. That's how I found out about it. And, well, Darius mentioned to me, and I remember seeing it briefly in Boom's stream.
Yeah, but I was thinking about that whole thing with the fill type stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't even get to cut a tree down, and it was throwing that error to me.
Yeah, no, as soon as you open the pipe and go to tab,
Yeah.
done. So it should be up. Yeah, it's up on the SGA website, as well as if you do exclamation point mods on that command. It's just the ones I did. So if you're not up on the SGA website or you're waiting for approval or whatever it may be, you can get them there. If you're just in the stream and you don't want to register, I understand. So I want to give you guys both options, just for me. But for the other guys' mods, just go register in SGA, and then all the updated mods are there as well. So if for some reason I release something or update something and I'm not streaming, you can always go there.
My stuff you could find on Facebook and
Okay.
mod sites, but the SGA, I'll upload there first. Like if I do an edit or a version update, I'll update there first. So if you want the latest and greatest, just keep checking on there.
Now, does anybody know on our SGA forums, is there any way that if there's an update to a mod, that'll send an email out to people?
Yes, if you've downloaded the mod, I get emails the minute people update their mods.
Oh, perfect. Thanks.
It's really handy.
It is. That's great.
I'm gonna look into better overlays for people's too, but the basic thing is I know some people don't like to register for sites, but the registration stops the spam, which makes it very, very, and we don't even see anything. It's simply just to keep people from spamming our sites which still gets through occasionally.
Right.
I log in to see who's registered, and there's like on the site, there's like 6 or 7 bots in the list. Yeah, you know, it's like they can't get. They're just visitors because they haven't figured out how to make an account yet.
Gotcha.
But they're always trying to get through.
Fantasy Island.
Trucker Slayer, thanks for the follow. Great, appreciate it, sir.
This is site number what? The Sim Game Alliance site?
Yeah, no, we appreciate it. Go over, register. There's more addition in this. What I do there.
I am right with everybody that doesn't like to register on websites.
Uh huh. Agreed. I'm right there with him. Look, and that's why I want to give him an option. And for some reason, I update something and I don't happen to be streaming that day, they'll still be able to get it. Otherwise, then they have to wait till I stream next time. That's all. Or
Yep.
That's why I
But
always I have a spam email address on any site that I really don't want to register for. I just use that email, and then they can spam me all they want with stuff.
yeah, so
we
now,
don't send out spam,
mm-mm.
Well, not you. I'm
Yeah,
not
not you.
saying
No, no, no.
SGA, but
I-
like just in general.
but I will
You-
say that it will give you, if you, like you said, you can follow threads on there and then get emails and stuff when
That's
somebody
one of
reposts.
that's what I was gonna say. Like we were just talking, like, yeah, signing up for sites and stuff, but like someone updates their mod, you get, hey, they updated it,
Yep.
so you're always up to date,
Whoops.
which is to
Which
me
is kind of
worth it
cool.
alone.
Whoops.
Actually, if you get it, I mean, it's an extra step, but if you set up a folder for like Sim Game Alliance in your email and then just root everything that comes through, it'll make it nice and separated for you, you know?
All right. Who put the spinner box up?
However,
There you go.
with that, I got to take a quick break. I'll be back.
Sure. Yeah, so let me sorry guys, tapping back and forth here. Some button I must have hit did the spin wheel. But here's the message that we're getting, guys. In case anybody's very similar with this or knows how to fix it, I'm throwing out there to, all you guys that are viewing, this is the error I'm getting that's causing my headache. And once this gets fixed this is all Giants in-game items, nothing modded here, just to be clear. So it makes me feel good that this is occurring with Giant stuff. That means something's not right, and hopefully with a patch they'll fix this. Basically, as you see in my tractor, I'm not even there. So when I go to tab out of it, it's thrown at error. So there's a combination in here that's they're not jiving working together well. And it's the strangest message, which is the set AI vehicle obstacles state dirty, which just totally boggles my mind that something like that's in there. But regardless, it is what it is, and hopefully it'll be fixed. Is the key.
What about, and I don't know what this does, but the is active dirty? What about that?
As far as in the game settings.
It's an XML line.
Oh yeah, I didn't check that. I found the Lua
I
code.
never thought about that, JD.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what part that would be on. Yeah,
I
check
know
it.
exactly where it is.
Okay,
Yeah, but there we go. I get tab out of it. Once I disconnect, I get tab out of it. But unfortunately, that's the. It really kicks a lot of errors back. Unfortunately. But that's what my current headache is right now. That's a good thought, JD. Yeah, for sure.
Fantasy Island.
What we doing that Heinz ketchup thing?
Yeah, the Heinz mat. So it would be called. It would be under play. Where is it here? Tow behind vehicle, forestry. The Hyzomat HM8 400K LC. Giants is telling us that the AI right now is just dirty. That's funny.
It looks like it's on moving parts.
Yeah, animation cylinder.
So let me show you this.
I thought there was a pipe foldable folding.
Meadowbrooks Farm, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Truck Slayer, if you do exclamation point mods or head over to SGA website and register, there is 2 cultivators that are plows now. They're basically square. They can download and are easier to use than the angle plows, in my opinion, for
Welcome
in-game.
to Fantasy Island.
Bomb Smith, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it.
Good morning, Big Daddy.
Hey, morning, NBC. How you doing, sir?
I am doing just swell, except I gotta go back to work tomorrow.
Ooh, gotcha. Yeah, so I had the same error that gets thrown when I attach to this. Granted, ignore the textures. This is beat up Brooks. So, gotta get the textures fixed, but we'll get there. It's work in progress. Like I said, as far as functioning, there's some things that still needs to get worked on, but as far as working with, You know, even if you don't own the tree, you should cut it down. Yeah. I guess for the stumps as well. So, but definitely needs a texture upgrade. I'm sure, like I said, BD, BSSB, and NC Raiders, those guys will work on the Tree Maverick and get that out as well. And I'm guessing they're coming across the same issue. I'm guessing. I could be wrong. Or the Universal Tree, just clear Destructor they had on the mod hub. All very similar items, you know. All personal preference, up to you guys.
What do you have the capacity set at?
75,000.
Okay.
So we can
So
do.
it's not the 3 million like.
No. No, I
good
don't.
God.
Yeah, I
No,
guess.
I'm not saying this just because you're here, but to
Mhm.
me, I always like the Brooks the best. To me, I thought it worked better than the Tree Maverick. I don't know.
Yeah, it's all personal preference. I like all the everybody that does it. You know, I have no personal preference. I tried all of them. You know, this is the one that started all back in 13. I want to say it was, but I really enjoy it. Like I said, Dynamax was the original creator, and I just ran with it in 15, 17, and 19, and it's fantastic. I'm sorry, it started in 15. My bad. But it runs good, and you know, you can sell right to the sell point here. But I got to work on the textures. I talked to Fummins about that. Let's get the textures, get it fixed up, and the functionality, it's there, but it still has some issues of wanting to go right to the ground. But as far as that, I mean, it works in game, but the problem is my spinner keeps popping up. Here, no C spin wheel, no giveaways today. um, yeah, so it works good. The overload speed's not super fast, but you know it's working, and you hear the engine revving up. Hey, Big Papa Mark, how you doing? Has
Hey,
anyone
Big Papa.
has anyone made or working on a seed production or seed silo? Um,
There's a
not,
seed silo in game.
On the mod sites, there's a seed production. I don't know how it works. I just happened to see it when I was looking through it. It's the
So
same
that
one that we've used since like 17, though. I mean, it's not the greatest looking, but
I'm gonna try to get our seed of vert production at some. The one that Chai Wizard did.
Oh yes.
that Find Dirty is only on moving parts, and there's no
is
moving parts in that.
is it active dirty? You mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Must be talking about the AI.
yeah. So I go to if I see the fun part is if I'm connected, even if I disconnect, boom, I can tap the vehicles. Once I connect and try to tap the vehicle, it just says, "Nope, I'm good." Or if I try, or even if I tried to, if I went one step further, if I try to send my worker with the tractor with this attachment to a location,
Oh, hold on,
okay,
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Now, is that the folded up position for the Brooks there, Big Daddy?
no, this
Or does
is
it?
this is right here. So you have that.
Okay, if you put it in the folded position, can you send the AI or shift vehicles?
I don't believe so because it's attached.
No, it
Oh,
was
okay.
unless
Yeah,
he's made changes since I
yeah,
looked at it the other
yeah. I
day.
haven't. Yeah, anything with this attached, it just kills whatever that problem is. But like I
Oh, okay.
said,
Stand by.
yeah, as soon as it's attached, it kills it, and it kills my game. Like it'll just throw the air, and I can't even
I
tab out.
wonder if there's a category for that. And the reason I say that is if you have a combine that has a header on it, you can't send it to the next field. It'll get blocked.
Hmm. Yeah, I was looking at what I was looking at is a reference to. Just so anybody's curious. I don't want to drive you guys crazy with, but what I was doing also is looking at the Forge headers. It's similar. They don't have the Mex 5 in it this year, but they have this guy, which is a unique. If nobody has ever used it, where you at? Back at the beginning, the Lacotech. So this is an interesting setup. So basically, that attaches to your tractor. Then this attaches to one of the headers as well. So
Hmm.
what it's making me think is there's something in their scripting that's making it see another attacher. And the reason I say that is with the Mex 5, it was a built-in Forge harvester header that shot directly into a trailer in 19.
Right.
That there's nothing like that in here. This is the Lacotech is the part that connects to the tractor, and then you need to put the header on that. So there's like a
Hmm.
two attachment system that I don't know if I'd hate to put another attacher on the Brooks. I need to attach something just to see if it
Right.
works. But I'm not going to go that route. It's just a
Yeah.
thought.
No, I don't blame you.
You know. But that's where we're at. Like I said, I was referencing this thing because it's kind of similar of how it works. Where it needs a pipe out, similar commands: pipe out, 3-point, startup, blah blah blah, the whole ordeal. But like I said, the only difference is now you put a forage harvester header on this to get it to work. So you have 3 things that need to line up. You have the tractor, this, and then the header. Where the
Right.
Brux is just more similar to the mechs in that it was just a one attached thing and go. So, but yeah, I'm sure. Like I said, and the good news is, it's like I said, with the bag lifts that Darius found out and Boom found out, by accident, that throws the issue. So I'm thankful that it's in game and not something that I'm not doing it properly.
Right.
So just my 2 cents, but yeah, it's like I said, it works good, and I'm looking forward to once this gets fixed. And these bigger trees can be a little hassle, but still, it mows right through them.
And you said it does give you the tree count for that.
For this, I didn't honestly. I didn't. It did previously. I'll double check. I gotta check my tree count here. Let's see. Under stats, right? Where are you at? Stats, calendar.
It's the one with the pie chart on it.
This one
Further
here.
down.
Years planted, trees cut. Okay, so this one does not count for the tree count. I think the
I wonder
Maverick.
if we could figure out how to make it do it though.
Yes.
It's probably one of the functions, if I had to guess. For some reason,
It's I noticed when it's in, at least in 19, when it said cutting on the F1 menu, then it counted.
okay.
You know how, like, with the Brux, like, if you pull up to it, you don't go all the way to it, but you pull, like, just get that little sweet spot when it says cutting.
I see
Now
what
the
you're
tree
saying.
maverick didn't say cutting.
I don't think that's why it didn't count, did it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I did the majority of the 22,000 trees on Uncharted.
And it never showed a cutting on the F1 menu.
Not that I remember at all.
Hmm.
Because you would just pull up and go right into it.
Ah, man, I got mine all messed up.
If I had to guess, it's
Here, Big Daddy. Try this because I changed so many things that night trying to get this thing to work.
right.
So
Tadpole,
try this.
Thanks for the sub. Much appreciated.
Let me just make sure there's no other information that we need.
Yeah, I'll give
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Silvis, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. But it definitely makes forestry work much easier, especially for chips.
Welcome to Fantasy
Smiley,
Island.
thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, BDBSSB does definitely good stuff. Go check them out as well. I think it's Farm Boy Modding. I don't want to say it wrong. I think that's what it is, Farmer Boy Moddings. But go check those guys out as well.
Open her up and copy that line in there. You have to replace. There's already AI in there, but
Okay.
replace that. Because I got this thing like, I don't know, the pipe isn't part of it anymore.
No problem. Yeah, I'll check it out. All right, guys, bear with me. I'm gonna test this out. Give this a go.
Remember, we were like trying all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah, see, now the problem is, look, here's a great example. All I did wanted to exit the game, and this is what it's saying. Has nothing to do with, this is the stuff that just wants to make me go crazy. So
Yeah, I'd just crash anyway because it's gonna add stuff.
Yep, there. All right, so bear with me, guys, 1 second. I'll add this line in. All right, so you want that to replace the line that we have in there?
Yeah, for AI.
For AI, all right. Farm some 22 here. That was the all-in-one. All right, so scroll down.
NBC, did you still want to talk about something?
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to see this real quick, and then we'll jump down a channel.
All right, we'll replace this.
If you don't mind.
And we'll tab that over. Perfect. Okay, we'll give that a go. See how that works out. And you got to make sure too, guys, in case you're wondering, just a little FYI, if you ever do modding, is to make sure you don't have a zip version of this in the same folder, because it will read from the zip first prior to the open folder. So what I do with modding is basically I work with the open folder um, in my working mod folder, so that way if I want to make changes, I could load it up much easier, or do a GS vehicle reload, if I remember correctly,
That
in
is
Farm Sim.
correct.
Okay, in Farm Sim, so I don't have to keep going out and in. It works for most changes, but I'm not sure if it'll. Some it might not take as but all right. So let's get this to go now. So go back to game save 5. There's it selected, and we'll see how that works. Hey, Funky Rude Dude, how you doing? Honor. Do stats work in multiplayer? Could find it. Be nice to keep track of all the players on the server. It's a good question.
Hey, Funky Rude Dude. How you doing, bud?
You see, truck and stone picker. Cool. Tap one. Glad you like it. That was I believe that's Impact. That did the stone picker for sure. I believe the truck. There's so many good mods up over there now. I didn't know. Oh, the truck is Fummins for sure. Sorry, the truck is Fummins. The rock picker
I'm in
is
the.
Impact.
Oh, that. Never mind.
All right, should I repurchase it? You think, or should it work with?
It should work. I'm
right.
trying to get permission. I gotta fix everything, and then I'm gonna try to get permission to release that other pickup truck.
Same air. This silly thing.
All right. Because we didn't have that attacher joint node.
Right. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. Like I said, it's good. Like I said, the good news is this Giants thing as well, because. But once I detach, I'm good. And same, like I said, here's the same thing. I'll go up, attach the bag, and just go to tab, and it's granted, it's there. Same message. Set AI vehicle obstacle state dirty. Which, if I don't see that message ever again, I'll be a happy camper. But unfortunately, we have to wait till the fix comes out, and it'll be fine. But yeah, once I detach it, then you're able to toggle. So until that time, got to keep. I'll work on the other items. Did working a little bit better, but yeah, it's a tricky one. And like I said, I think we're as far as we can go without, as far as getting it to work. We pounded our heads for many hours the other night with the help of Fummins and Darius and trying to get it to go, but just it's a tough hurdle to come over if it's a problem where place where we can't get access to.
Yep. All right, JD, you want to jump down one?
Yep.
So it's going to be much nicer to do wood chips with that for sure. I mean, there's a couple comfort mods, like quality of life mods I want to see. The logging auto load trailer, for sure. The pallet auto load trailer for sure. Just a couple of those things, and as well as once this is all fixed up. All right, so let's see what we got over here. We want to do. We were talking about planting sugar beets in that field, so let's do it. That's gonna be a big field. That's all right though. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, the John Deere one's nice. I haven't tried this one yet. Let's go see what it looks like. I liked one that when you unload from a further, goes out the bags instead of outside. Okay. I'm not sure if that's something you could change, to be honest with you. Changing the output from an in-game. I think it says like a specialization, I'd probably call it. If I had to guess, it puts it out in pallets instead of bags. That'd be a tricky one. Should probably be careful. Whoops. Yep, that's the one. We'll start filling up. And we'll change our seed type. Select seed. Ooh, man, sugar beets. Lumberjack mod, not using auto load anyways. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that came along. That was near the end of 19, wasn't it? I'd say the last, was it 6 months, maybe a year, when the Lumberjack mod came out. I don't think it was in the first couple of years. We refilled that. Drove around Elm Creek. 4X. Be thinking Giants close expand. Yeah, it very well could be. Oh, for sure. Okay, this takes liquid fert. Whoops, I got solid fert. My bad. Now, question is, can I sell the fert that I bought by accident back to the shop? I gotta use it. If not, I'll take it over to the greenhouses. As a matter of fact, let's do that. I'll have this guy take him over. Send a worker. Hopefully it stays on the forks. There we go. Alright, send this guy on his way over to our greenhouses to send destination. And we'll put him right about here. There she goes. She's good. Now, let's buy some liquid fert. And pallets. More. There we go. Golden. Let's back her up. Yeah, I think, I know a couple guys in here were looking at the map already, Elm Creek, and they're thinking that maybe their first intentions were to do a 4X. Were to do a 4X. Just maybe
It
ran
looks
out of
like
time.
we got a lot of stuff out there. No, I don't think it ran out of time. I
No?
think that they realized that the consoles don't have the resource. That would be my guess.
Alright, full. Good fert. We'll get one more big bag. Should be nice for you guys though, because hopefully some of the work is done. At least a little bit.
It's tough. Let me
Is it
tell you.
off? Yeah.
Well, it's tough because you got to take away the fake landscape and draw in the real landscape to all the parts that they have already out there if you want to use it.
Right.
Which is what I'm doing on about 40 hours already and
Oof.
still going. And I'm not even started. Literally. It's a process. But it's coming.
Get that off there. Nice. And which
I've been
one?
working on one road segment here this morning now for 2.5 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Just getting the terrain leveled up to the road that's already out beyond the 4X border or the single X border. And got a ways to go.
And which map are you working
Elm
on?
Creek.
Elm Creek? Alright, nice.
Turning it into a 4X map using a lot of the stuff they already had in out beyond the boundaries. And then yep, it's a job.
Oh, sounds it. Holy cow. Wait a minute. Does this need... Oh, it's not fertilizer. I can fertilize after planting. No biggie. Oh, this actually cruises right along, 11 miles an hour. Holy cow. Well, it should be good now. We have liquid fert in there, so it should be the first stage. Yeah, I know you were working on it. That's right, Elm Creek, and then NBC's working on the Haute Belleron, possibly. So, nice. Using all them elm trees as elevation stakes. It's going to be a hilly outer edge. Oh,
Oh, I took out the elm trees because they're decorative ones. I don't care about their elevation. I'm adding my own. I just wanted the road system that already is in there with the splines, so just leveling up stuff to the road system is a chore.
I'll be back in a little, probably a couple of hours, guys.
Sounds good, Darius.
All right, get some sleep.
Yeah.
What is that thing you're speaking of?
Exactly.
That's going to be a lot of sugar beets. Alright, we'll set up the hired worker and see how they do here. Not so sure if the hired worker observes headlands. I know they did. They didn't seem so much with
Welcome
the
to
stone
Fantasy
picker. It
Island.
seemed like they kept going the full length of the field. Benton Box Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good today. Alright, so we'll hire the worker here. See how they do. Alright, get that all planned up. Good. Let's go check our olives over here. They should be growing nicely. Olives are right here. Alright, those grapes should be good. They should be fertilized. Perfect. And how's our olives looking? They're growing. They're fertilized good. Alright. Alright, so anybody... It's could be tricky. The biggest hurdle is the vehicle shader. Bad lad from what I'm seeing. And especially if you've installed Giants Editor, they have this quirky thing. They set it to FS19 as a default, so you just have to go in and update the path.
I figure out how to change that.
Oh yeah?
Don't, when it asks you if you want, as soon as you download and you go to run it, it will ask you if you want to import from previous editors. Just hit cancel, and it will install it as a fresh install. But then you're gonna have to, like, you know, if you want the grid, the lights, like any other edit, like how you used to do all the other ones.
Gotcha.
If that's how you want to do it. I mean, obviously.
No, I agree. You helped me with it the other night because I'm like, why is this? What with the shader? When it kept saying the 19 shader, I'm like, why? I'm not I'm not opening in the old Giants Editor. I'm not in 19, and I had to remap it to location. But yep. So when it says to do that, hit cancel. Good deal.
Like I said, if you want to have all your settings from the other editor, click whatever editor you want, but then you have to go and change it under preferences. But if you don't really care, I would just hit 0. I mean, cancel, and then you're not going to have that issue. In my opinion.
Yeah. Oh, no. Right there with you. The Exion 5000? Yeah, it's a nice tractor. Hey, good morning, Neon. checks out. Beautiful. Fold up the harvester.
Wheat.
Oh no,
All right.
that's right.
Look at that bad boy. They get to use him, man. Should just get rid of that other planter or whatever. I'm going to use it when I get with the starting farm. I'll have him return it right to the store. Alright, so you go back to the store. Put you right about here. Is that alright? Good. You're good. Alright, you. Let's see if we can have you loop. So you come right back to here. So we're going to have you create a job. We're going to deliver. Great processing unit. And no looping. So what if I did... Alright, so let's do looping. Start space job. Boom. Go. Nope, worker. Target's unreachable. Alright, let's try different. Grape auger wagon. Oh man. Yeah, it turns it into, well, I can see now that. Okay, not to get crazy ideas, but I could see taking the grapes, dumping them in the auger wagon, and it outputs wine. There. A mobile wine production facility. I think Memler
Oh
would be over
boy.
it.
No, that's not cheating at all.
No. That sounds like fun. I think Memler loved that. He just parked it at his farmyard, dumping the wines, and the auger wagon kicks out. Or dumping the grapes, kicks out wine. Alright, so they're off to deliver the grapes. Perfect. Alright, let's go check on our greenhouses. I think there should be a guy down here. Some solid fir. Beautiful. Just give it a straw. I like to it.
Run a straw hose all the way up to the can.
Alright, which one is this? Is this side? Let's see. Or just this one. I gotta remember now, I have greenhouses in here that don't take. That just take water and seed as well. Yep. Oh, this one should. Water. Yep, need some solid fur. Okay.
Welcome.
Now let's find
Fantasy
the
Island.
trigger time. Rad 195 JND. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good today.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Vopel, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. This one might be a little trickier. Alright, let's go try this one. This is not liking it, but pretty sure you should be taking it. Alright, what about if I back up? No, these greenhouse done it. Hey, Rad. Is the Western Star 49X01 okay to use with errors in log? What?
Yes, it's a wheel error.
Oh, okay. There's your answer.
And there's a warning on shapes file, but that's fine. Someday it'll be fixed, maybe. It's got to go back into the editor. I mean, into Maya, and pretty much redone.
It's not like this guy. It's because those are holy cow! I got all those strawberries. I'm just gonna sit you down right over here. A crustable factory that makes uncrustable peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Oh boy. What we do with the crust then? Make croutons? The leftover parts so you make uncrustables, or they're round if I remember right. Leftover barrel? Yeah, I don't know. I did have Welsh Whisperer, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Hope all you guys are doing well today. Thanks for joining me in the stream. Trying to do more morning streams, or morning for East Coast time anyway, so about 9 a.m. Eastern time roughly-ish, if all goes well. I went a little earlier this morning just because Darius was nice enough to go overnight. Yeah, maybe it's over the barrel. Let's see here.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
I'm not sure. I don't think it's full.
There should be an update today on that truck, though.
Okay.
That should get rid of it.
Nice.
Welcome to
I'm just
Fantasy
working
Island.
on another project.
Squills, thanks for the follow. Baby Daddy, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys are all doing good today. So thanks for hanging out. There's a impromptu. It should be taking solid third here. What's the deal here, fellas? It could be because maybe it has no room to put the strawberries. Let's see.
But that shapes file error, like so many mods have it.
What? Yeah. What is it? A limit or size or?
Yeah, it's a size.
Wasn't
And
that?
I don't know what triggers it.
That was
I
back.
don't know if it.
That was
Like
back
some
in 17.
some say too many polys have it. Some say too big of a piece has it. But I tried. I did a little experiment on the
Welcome to
49X,
Fantasy Island.
and pretty much I deleted everything but the frame,
Right.
and the error went away.
Jeez.
So I don't know.
Styling Guy USA, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. It should be
Is that on your truck on the site?
Yeah, it's on that. It's on this little trailer, this tiny little trailer that I'm gonna release. Actually, let me. I meant to look at that. I get so sidetracked. I'm like a freaking
you and me both, man.
like
You and me both.
ADD. I'm like in the middle of a project. And I'm like, oh, let me look at that.
Yeah, squirrel. That's fine.
Shiny, shiny,
Yeah,
shiny,
that's it.
shiny, shiny.
Yeah. My wife has that, and man, it's something. I could tell if she didn't take her meds that day. I could definitely tell. She's like, "So are you picking on me?" I'm like, "No, I'm not picking on you. I just tell you your meds are off today." So I was like, she's like, "Look, it's snowing outside." Oh, look, there's a cartoon over there. So I get it. I'm all about it. Huh. So it loaded from the truck, but it won't load from the forks? That's interesting. Let's see here. F5. Well, there's a trigger right there. So what's the deal? Like I said, I thought it was this side. Yeah, it's not a happy camper. This is the water one. And that should be your... Yeah, that's strange. You know what? Here, watch this. I wonder if I could dump this right in the back. You know what I did last time, I think, loading some of this? Where's that little JD thing at? Papa Skin, he's on Facebook. HD, I want to say HD modding, correct?
Yeah, HD mod.
And also, he's on the SGA website as well for his mods. All right, let me see. Here it is. Here's my little cart. Let's try it this way.
I don't stream. I contemplated it, but especially now with everybody, I'm not gonna.
You know what? If Dave's willing to host it, man, it saves you all that nice, I don't want to say heartache or headache of having to deal with it. It's nice. Facebook's not too bad. You know, Facebook's good.
But like, the problem with me streaming is like I can't. Like I would stream modding. I don't play much,
Right, I got
so
you.
I can't stream modding as somebody else is streaming because, well, I could, but I wouldn't be able to be in the chat because you know what I'm saying, like I'm gonna be talking about what I'm doing constantly, you know. It's different than like how you guys play because like, oh yeah, you know, I'm going to do this, like, you know, when Dave's modding, he's full time talking about what he's doing, you know.
Right.
So I just think it'd be too much to.
I got you. Papa Scanner was HD as in dog modding, so HD as in dog modding, and he's on Facebook that way. So if you search for him, you should be able to find him, right?
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. Yeah. So HD as in dog modding. Good to go. Hey, Michael. Yeah, so that's weird. It works with a tip trigger, but it doesn't. Again, that seems way out there. I'll try it again one more time just to see if I can hit it. Alright, so it's... Like I said, it could just be that they have a trailer. Yep, that's 912. Alright, so that's producing. Now, what happens if, you know what? Let me switch this to...
You could obviously join the Facebook group we have. Like you'll see pictures of things there, but you'll get early access to stuff through SGA.
There it is. Wow, it's way out there. Okay. It wasn't as close to the building as I thought. Okay, so we'll send this guy back to get another one. Love the hired worker. Let's do this. Don't have to drive it back myself. Get over here. Get the pallet. Alright, he's still going to town here. Planting away. He's doing a pretty good job. Alright. He doesn't end up in the creek bed down here. Yeah, not too shabby at all. Is he on his last pass, it looks like? I don't know if that tree doesn't get in his way. Nice. Well, he did a good job. That AI worker did alright. He's driving back to get the other pallet. He's just hanging out there. Alright, in our vehicle. Did our grapes guy, he's over here. Did he drop off? Yep, he's all done. He dropped off. Nice. So what do we got here? We have raisins and grape juice, right? Yep. Alright, so we'll send...
This Wayne Billy Elliott guy wants to join.
Alright, send him on his way. He's good. What do we got over here? This guy. Is that my... Alright, that's the extra. Let's go conveyors. We don't need any more. Rock pickers we don't need. Take this guy. Send him back to the shop right about here. Here's a destination. We'll put it right around here and go that way. Oh, I'm gonna take out my conveyors too much. Just a little scratching. Alright, so over here to sell. If you, Michael, if you whisper Fummins your name, if it's something different than what you have on Twitch, if like for your real name that you use on Facebook, if you just message him, I'm betting he could probably tell if you're on there or
not. Yeah, I just need your name. I just accepted a bunch of people. we got to change the questions, but the reason we have them is because I guess it really doesn't even make a difference anymore. But like we like to try to like like any other modder, you want credit for what you do because you spend so much time doing it. And a lot of people would take our like mods and post them everywhere and claim them as theirs. So we tried to just keep it in our group, but we started putting them on mod sites. And now anyway, once you put it on one mod site, it just goes to every other mod site. I mean,
not.
I don't know. It's a shame that people do that. It's nice being able to know how many people download a mod, like if you could keep track of it. And obviously people are going to take them and do what they want and claim them as theirs anyway, but
Yeah, that's what the SGA site's nice like that because it tells you how many downloads there are, and keeps track of all that good jazz, and they have registry over there. Like I said, mine I just do it, and this is just me, and everybody can do it their own way. I do the SGA thing, and I try to update there for when I don't stream, because I don't stream, as often as I'd like. And if I do an update in between, to go there and get it. But if I happen to do stream, I offer both links, and basically it goes back to the same mod. That way, if they just, for whatever reason it may be, personal preference, whatever, they can always get them here as well. So that way, and it's just mine. Everybody else's, they have to go there and register. Just try to keep things in one place. All right. All right, let me show off Fummin's truck at night also, because I tell you what, this thing, I love the headlights on that bad boy. Real sharp looking. I sent him on his way with a solid fur pal. All right, so go. Saving content. All right, let's take this guy. Let's set destination over to here. Right here. Go. Send him on his way. Now let's find Fummin's truck. I think it's... Nope, that's not it. That's the Anthem. There's so many vehicles on here. Alright. His truck? Wait. Doesn't his is down here waiting. There it is. Get filled up. Yeah, the lights on this thing, it looks really nice. Alright, so he's all filled up and ready to go.
Let me take a look here. Pepper, Dr. Pepper. I got so many things. How can I search members?
I believe so, Papa Scan, but I'll wait till Fummis gets back to check that out, just to confirm. He's asking if your initials are BW on the site.
Me? No.
For donation. Okay, he wanted to send, he just wanted to verify, I guess, for donation.
Is he talking about yours? Because I don't have anything donation-wise set up.
No, I'm pretty sure he's saying the BW name.
Oh, Brandon. No, that's the other guy I work with. We have, so We do have a PayPal, but that's strictly if you want to like help with buying models and stuff. Like obviously all our stuff is posted. We don't. Some people like do that whole um uh what is it? Patreon thing. We had a Patreon, but like again, like all our stuff regardless gets out anyway. It's just to help offset the costs of models.
Yeah, he was just curious to send a donation for you and your work. That's what he's asking.
You know, I mean, you don't have to. I could send you my PayPal information if you really, really wanted to, but you don't have to by any means. How do you search members in a group?
Let's see what we got. Yeah, he said when you have a second to whisper it to him, your PayPal.
Michael, you are not in there.
Alright, so that needs water. We have water there. Okay, so the same guy here. Yep, that looks sharp. Any questions? Anything in particular you guys want to see? Let me know. I have no problem showing it.
So, Michael, if you would like to send a thing, I don't know, unless you've been banned. I don't know how I could go to look to see banned.
El Diablo.
Yeah,
to someone.
it was
Okay.
304. I don't know why they gotta make it so hard.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Reaper Mopar. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today.
How? Like an admin, like I should be able to like just click on a button to see who's been banned from
Yeah.
here.
Welsh Wizzy, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Hope all you guys are doing good today. Like I said, thanks for hanging out this Sunday afternoon, at least in Eastern US. So it's for me.
I found a list of banned people, but there's no search feature. See, that's one thing too, like people use only like gaming ones and we really don't let them go. Like we want to know that like it's like somebody that's actually like somebody, you know.
Yeah, I got you. Totally understand.
And I'm not the only one that accepts and declines. So someone could just, one of the other 4 mods could.
If you don't repair the weight, we'll stop working. That's actually a really good question. I'm not sure. I'm going to say, I guess it would. Otherwise, you know, why you know, hypothetically, I guess it would. If it's like a vehicle, it's just strange to have repair. Oh wait, it's BA. Incredible, nice. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, the Dr. Pepper in here, his name, he's the artist formerly known as Michael Pargiani, something like that, some kind of cheese.
Parmigiani.
Parmigiani. All right.
Some cheese whiz for short.
All right, start filling. Let me get lined up, turned around, and I'll start filling.
I just like the Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, everybody wants to say Dr. As soon as they see the two words together. Yeah, this water trigger's a little finicky over there for sure too. Jeez, jeez.
There he is.
Actually, it's out more on the road. There it is.
See, like, Michael, that normally would have been declined.
I'm sorry, Papa Scan. No, you should be able to dump it. I think it sells it, if I remember correctly. The biogas. I don't believe you need to own it. Fortunately, I own it in mine. I'm pretty sure you can dump into it, and instead of producing, it'll just sell. Because let me check. I'll tell you what I could check. Is if I go over here and visit, I'm pretty sure. I know the sawmill you definitely do sell. Manage product, switch hand tools. Well, here's the question: is can I sell this and rebuy it? I can let you know. I don't know. Do I have any silage? I do, don't I? Yeah, right over here. Alright, so let me see if I can sell this. I'm not sure if it'll let me. To help answer your question here. Well, let's see here. BGA. Shoot, it won't let me. Production. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just going to sell. I know, like the wood, I can show you where the wood is. Because if you have the triggers, I think it would just sell it instead of produce. Digestate. Just to show you what it might look like. I can vouch for this. So if you go to here, dump the wood in, it'll say sell wood. Even though I own it, what it does is send it to the factory. So if it lets you dump in this trigger, it should sell. That's one way. If you just take a little bit with you and try dumping it in, it should answer that question, hopefully. Hey, Mr. JBB, how you doing?
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Farmer Trainor, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, so we're over here. We were getting more water with from this truck.
Bad. I can just give me a few minutes, and if I don't, just remind me, because I'm like, I gotta try to do something here. I haven't done.
Awesome, Trainer. Glad to hear. If you guys need any help with FS22 or any questions, let me know. I'll try to answer it. If I don't know the answer, somebody in chat might be able to help you, as well as somebody in Discord as well. We're all pretty new to the game as far as this release goes, but as far as Farming Sim overall, we all have been playing, quite a few of us since 13, a fraction of us since 09, and you know, most of us definitely 15 on for sure. First one was 09. Yeah, I remember playing that. What, does anybody remember the name of that? What,
It was Farming Simulator 09.
Right, but what was the first map? Do you remember offhand?
Oh,
It
I
wasn't
don't
Hagenstad.
remember. I wasn't playing until 13.
Oh, man, I'm trying to remember offhand. 13 was Hagenstad and, oh,
Yeah.
man.
13 was Hagen.
And Westbridge Hills, right? If I remember correctly? That was a DLC? Was that not a DLC?
I think it was the DLC later.
Okay.
I think it only came with Hagen's one map.
Mm.
Yeah, because Westbridge was 15.
I don't know.
Westbridge was 15 standard, but
15
wasn't it part of
standard, but
DLC at 13?
It was probably 13's DLC. Flat.
I think I picked the wrong, like, little pretty YouTube.
Spencer, thanks for the host. Greatly appreciate it, sir.
I'm told the issue I'm having is nothing. Yeah, I'm not the only one. It's others that are having the same issue I'm having with Twitch. Hopefully it doesn't happen to you guys.
What is the issue?
Twitch not putting the payouts on hold and then saying you need to validate your account and then never answering any customer support tickets.
Jeez.
Never had that issue yet.
Someone came into my stream over there on Friday and said that there's a few of the streamers that they've watched that have now jumped ship. That was the final straw for them. And did what I did when I went to YouTube because of that exact same problem. Payouts not processing. I've sent five emails to support and I've only gotten one back.
Wow. That's bad.
And I've done support via email before when I do a problem report. I know how it works. I know what's going on. They got people sitting there at their computer answering emails all day. So I know there's been eyes on it, but no one wants to respond. I called my bank and they said, nope, no one has made any attempt to add money to the account, so Twitch never even thought. But after 3 years, suddenly I have to validate my account payout.
Giants Island. Ooh, nice, Mr. JBB. Okay, that's right. It was the island map. I think somebody converted that then in 13. Totally forgot about that. That's right, because you made, yep, Giants Island. Okay, so it was Giants Island and Hagestad. Then Westbridge, I think, was a DLC in 13. And then base game in 15.
Hey, folks.
Hey, Judy.
Hey,
That's Scurvy.
that was
Oh,
great.
Scurvy. Oh, Scurvy, you're back. Well, you're back early, bud. I didn't expect you so soon.
Well, I'm kind of here, kind of not, so I
gotcha.
don't think I'm going to be able to do a stream at 3. So it
Okay.
depends on what happens the next 2 hours.
No, no
So-
problem.
How?
No worries, man. Hope it all works out for you.
Thanks. Yeah, it's just doing stuff around the house and more fun stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got you.
I don't think you have enough greenhouses there.
Yeah, these are the greenhouse, the extended greenhouses, so they require water, seeds, and solid fur. So.
Oh, you did the extended ones.
Yeah, I found a mod with the extended ones. I just didn't think the water was good enough for my taste. So I figured give them a run, and they seem to work really well. They produce, honestly, they produce a little fast. To
Do
be
they?
fair,
Okay.
yeah. If they turn down the production rate, I think
Yep.
it'd be better. But I am running a 5x, but I still
Sweet.
think they're fast. I mean, no sooner I put the products in and it's popping pallets out like no tomorrow. All right, so let's see here.
Yeah, I saw that mod yesterday.
Yeah, I figured give it a go.
Yeah. Not gonna hurt anything if you give it a go. As
Yeah.
long as it's not throwing any errors.
See, now one thing I wish the AI worker would do is actually turn the lights on the vehicles as they're traveling at night, but that's all right.
Yeah. Auto drive did that.
Yeah,
Course Play too.
the trailer lights are working. They were, and then until he goes farther away. But yeah, not the truck though. All right, let's see what this guy's up to over here.
So how's the AI with the trains? Do they yield to the trains or?
I could tell you they don't yield to each other in field work. I was hoping they would. That one would yield to the other. I hired 3 AI workers doing stone pick. Granted, it was stone picking. And they had an issue with each other. They basically stopped. Both stopped and said, "Okay, I don't know what to do."
I'm not surprised on that one.
What? How do you find your PayPal name? I'm having a complete.
Well, choose your
mental
primary
breakdown.
email address.
Yeah, usually.
And you log into PayPal with an email address is what it is. And then if
Yeah.
you forgot your password, you just put that in there, and it should send it to the associated one.
Did you guys have to do something for your Twitch payouts again too? Or no?
I never had to.
Okay, because it reauthorized my payment methodology this morning.
Hey, Snake Man, how's it going? Yeah, a lot of greenhouses. I wanted to try each one. Do a different one for each one for extended. Like I said, I'm happy with that you get to add seeds, solid fur, and water. Perfect. Downside is the production seems much more than what it should be. Are there any hard facts about greenhouses or production in general, auto sell versus sell manually prices? I mean, I thought that FarmSim put up some sheets, maybe on the FarmSim Academy, if I remember correctly. If not, there is the help menus in here. I don't know if they do specifically cover any of that. Let me check. All right, that field looks actually pretty good. He did a really good job. I did, of course, the first strip for him down here and here. This is a little weird shape here, a little bit of kick out. But other than that, he did really well. Let's see here. Yeah, so here, let's see if they have in there about greenhouses. Maybe not. Icons, overviews, animals, seasonal. Okay, so they might not have in here about greenhouse, which surprised me. They have in here about forestry. Yeah, okay, they might have skipped over greenhouses because basically you put them down and then they grow the product and you deliver them to either a factory or sell them. You get 60% of highest price by auto selling. Oh, nice. Well, that answers a good question. 40% delivery fee. Oof. That's good to know. Yeah, definitely be hauling instead of selling directly.
Yep, I didn't know that either.
No,
That's
that's a
good to know.
great stat.
Yeah, that seems kind of high.
Yeah.
Pop, I sent you a whisper. Let's see if that works. I don't. I'm trying to download the app and I don't know what's going on here. My mod's all messed up now.
A 30K drop offs from last. Wow. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Yeah, it seems like greenhouses, from what I saw a couple YouTube videos. I think a guy named Farmer Klein, a very popular YouTuber, been around a very long time, did saying about the greenhouses are the way to go to make some money early on. They're really high and good payout. You're new to... Well, welcome to FarmSim. That's awesome. Just harvested wheat, and I couldn't empty harvester into trailer. Had to take harvesters for silo, empty, and then. Okay. No, there's certain trailers. I can show you in game. Welsh Farmer. You know, first off, welcome to the Farm Sim community. It's a great community. A lot of people help each other. And if you have questions, ask away. I could show you. Depending on the trailer that you have, there's different symbols down here, which means for different fruit types. If wheat is not listed,
Welcome
which I
to
believe
Fantasy
wheat,
Island.
Srex, thanks for the follow, greatly appreciate it. This one here is one of the ones as well. So if you see any of these symbols, if it doesn't have that symbol, it won't be able to transport it. For instance, one of the forage wagons, not the forage wagons, but one of these wagons here that haul like silage, sugarcane, etc. If it doesn't list, like you see this one, it won't accept it. This one will, the Crampy will, because it has this little symbol here. So this is wheat, I believe barley, canola, you know, all those symbols that associate sunflower seed, soybean, corn, potato. So this one is a good one. So if you have one of these, most of the ones that are pulled by tractor should accept wheat. However, like I said, there's the exception when you get up a little bit higher that it won't take it. Like I think it starts with this one here. So I hope that answers your question. That's my only guess as to why it wouldn't haul it is because it wasn't listed as a fill type, which meaning down here these little symbols.
Yeah, remembering the symbols can be. I mean, I've been playing since 15, and I still don't remember all the symbols, what they are. So
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Honestly, this is my cheat sheet. What I use since I think 13 or 15, if I remember it was in there, is refer to this. It shows the symbols and the prices, which you shouldn't have to memorize it, but unfortunately, I don't think there's enough room to put the text in. So if you come to here, here's your cheat sheet of what each icon would look like. So if it does have the wheat symbol on that trailer, then it should accepted it. If for some reason it doesn't, the next question I would have is if it has a cover, which may be more likely. So each trailer has some trailers have covers, like this one would have a cover. When you connect your tractor to it, let me just buy this, I can show you. You need to make sure to have that open, otherwise it won't be able to load into it. So let me just grab this guy here.
real quick, let me ask as well: did you put anything into the trailer, or was it loading and then suddenly stopped and it wouldn't fill anymore because it was like 75%? Because I wonder, because that the weight, the trailer weight issue, or the
Welcome to
symbols
Fantasy Island.
as well.
Yeah, good point, Washington Farmer. You're right. Yep, if you have the engine, the manual start engine on, it should be okay as long as it's on, but you make sure it's on. And like I was saying about the cover, so if you do the N key, if you're on PC, on controller, it should tell you up in your controls, upper left-hand corner, what key to press on the keypad. Since I'm playing on PC, mine is the letter N, and it'll open the cover. Once that's open, pull your harvester up. It should unload. You know, if it doesn't, then it might be bugged out, but it should be okay. You know, very few cases where it might not.
Dave, we don't have any general voice channels in SGA for people.
I think there are.
All right,
Not in
Bearded
this
Bear.
gaming lobbies up above, general and.
You have a great question, Bearded Bear, and I have some experienced people in here. I will chime in with what my experience is so far of what will make your game more intense. Seasons, in my opinion, will make your game more intense. Now, these guys can help me relay how many day seasons you want to run, which would make it the most intense game experience. What would you guys think is the most experienced or most intense?
Intense?
Yeah, that's what he likes Farm Sim, but he wants the most intense this time to play. I guess the most like more realistic, the most realistic?
That's tough.
So
And
28-day
seasons,
seasons or
48.
28-day
I
months.
mean, you could do 28-day seasons, but that's gonna be like real life.
Yep.
You're gonna wait a year before your crops are ready.
Oh, okay, you mean playing it more? Um, everybody's
Oh.
play style is different. If you're looking more intense, it definitely 28-day seasons. Wow, that'd be
Yeah, longer seasons, animals get
Turn the difficulty to hard. It's
yeah.
already hard enough on easy, so hard.
Yeah, the economy is pretty brutal. Can be pretty brutal, uneasy. Another suggestion would be to turn off hired workers. If you want to do more of it yourself and not rely on them. Unfortunately, doing that, I think, can you turn off hired workers? Come to think of it, wow, I didn't check that.
You can't turn it off. But you can make it so. I don't know if you can turn it off. You can turn it off server base.
Because how would AI workers work then? That takes away a big feature of FS22, right? Am I? Yeah. I want to
Right?
play the game more, and I'll make it a main game. Oh, okay. Well, that's um, that's a tough question depending on what you like to do. There's so many new things to do in 22. Um, Dazzle Brush, thank you so much for your host with 40 viewers. Could I get a shout out, please, for Dazzle Brush? Be greatly appreciated if one of you guys could do that for me. How was your stream? Hopefully it was good. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you, everybody that came in with Dazzle Bush. Greatly appreciated. All right, so more intense. Yeah, so I don't think you could turn
I
off
didn't even.
the AI workers. As far as I knew, because that's like I said, that's a big selling point. Okay, so you can't turn them off. I guess just not use the AI workers, but as far as doing the production stuff as well. So buying these factories, which are very pricey, some of them can be, um, but that also helps with the gaming experience as well. So I have, for instance, over here, the sugar mill. Thanks for the shout out, Dave. Appreciate that.
No problem. I didn't see it come up that he hosted though.
Yeah, hosted with 40 viewers, so
Nice.
greatly appreciated.
Welcome, Fantasy
SK
Island.
Farms, thanks for the follow.
Welcome, Fantasy Island.
Naleski, thanks for the follow, greatly appreciated. Hope all you guys are doing good. Thanks for all coming over with Dazzle Bush. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, so the production is super awesome. Like I said, that's another thing to do. One of the easier factories, if it's on your map, I know on Elm Creek, this is not a standard item, which is a sugar mill, but it basically is sugar beets. Can be a little pricey, but it's one-step process, so you just put in 1-to-1. So you put in sugar beets, sugar beet cut, or sugar cane, and you get sugar out of it. And like Techno Freak says, start on one farm, out, work your way out through different productions. As far as good productions, they're all good ones. Another good one would be the grain mill. Supply it with wheat, barley, oat, or sorghum, and it outputs flour. And then you can take the flour to the bakery as well. Even if you own one factory, it's a step in the process of delivering those items to the shop. You can sell them. To make cakes, ooh,
Welcome,
nice.
Fantasy Island.
That's a pretty tricky one, if I remember right. There's quite a few ingredients in there in the cakes. That was, wow. So you have flour, you have sugar, milk, eggs, butter, and strawberries. Nice. Very cool. Okay, actually, my bread output too is full over there, so I should probably empty that out. Sure, no problem. I appreciate it. Thanks. But that's definitely, there's quite a ways to go. Like I said, with the production chains in there now, it's makes it a lot more fun. And just scroll through and see what's not too hard to supply. With the factories. For instance, for butter, it's milk, which is tougher to get as well. So I wouldn't recommend the dairy. The flour would be a good one to start. Like I said, it's just 1-to-1. So wheat to wheat flour, etc. Greenhouses are a big money maker from what I've been hearing. I haven't sold anything from the greenhouses yet. Should I start out as a placing factories as such? Here's what I did. I'll show you mine in Elm Creek. Elm Creek, I really only placed one factory, which is right here, which is a sugar mill, which is south of the dairy. So I put them pretty close, to be honest with you. Like I said, this is my test map, so the money I have, everything was put in just so I could show, the newest features with FS22. When I do settle down and play, my quote unquote real game without inserting any funds, then I'll probably do a different map, to be honest with you, like the Hot Belleron map, because it has some nice features to it. But at the moment, this is where I placed one of the factories, the sugar mill, which is, like I said, it's just south of the dairy. So that's, if it's not already in your map,
Welcome to
some of
Fantasy
the
Island.
Tommy Akimi, thanks for the follow. Chaz me, Chase me, thanks for the follow. Lexirius, thanks for the follow. If I missed you guys, I apologize. I'm trying to keep up here. But that's what I would do. So with Elm Creek, it has certain factories already placed. So all you have to do is deliver your products to that factory or purchase that factory. So in this case, this is the one I placed. As you can tell, it wasn't really here. I did a not so hot job landscaping. But the dairy was already here. The cereal factory is already here. Most of the factories were already placed. And here's the dairy. And like I said,
Welcome to
once
Fantasy
you
Island.
Unraveler, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Hope all you guys are doing good today, and thanks again for all the followers. Thanks for the host, Dazzlebush, is greatly appreciated. Yeah, so for this one, you just got to supply milk. So milk's, until you get the dairy up and running, the cows part of it, it's going to take a little bit longer. But yeah, it was right. This one's already placed in game. So let me take that back. There's two factories that aren't placed in Elm Creek, which is the sugar mill, as well as, let me show you the other one. It's the Taylor, I believe it is, are the two that are not. So if you go to production, it's
Or ham?
Taylor.
I was gonna say, did it
Hey,
make Taylor ham?
no Taylor ham. All right, where you at? Bakery, carpentry, dairy. You're just here. There it is. Spinnery. Nope, spinner we got. Taylor shop. There it is. Right there. So that's another one that's not placed in shop. What determines where I place it is where I think it'll fit. It's all personal preference. Some people like to put it right next to the spinnery. I'm not quite that crazy or that, again, there's no judgment. It's just where you prefer to put it, where it might look good in the town. If there's an open spot, plop it in and make a road to it. So there's, around the town, it's really tough because you have houses, you have a ball field, but you just find a nice open spot and make it your own. I don't own the land. That's another thing. Also, is make sure you own the land where you put it. So I think there is also a limit as to how close you can put it to the factory. So if I go over to the spinnery, for example, well, good news. Are we down to one cotton bale? It looks that way. We got more. Is that, to know what you can buy and cannot buy as far as farmland goes, you go to this map. So you go to your world map, and then you click on the X. It tells you farmland. So if I wanted to put the tailor shop right across the street from the spinnery, I would buy lot 28.
The pork that we created in the last map. I think we're gonna make them pork rolls.
Oh, now you talk. Pork roll. I like that. See that? Pork roll's a good term.
Hey, if you're dead to me, you and Big Daddy are both off my list.
Oh, come on now. I'm a bearded bear. Thanks for the biddies. Greatly appreciated. So I hope that answers your
Yep.
question with that, because like I said, it's personal preference. I don't want to say, and I don't think there is a right and wrong way. Where I would place a factory and where Dave would place a factory are two different things, and we'd have different rhymes or reasons of why we would place them there. You place it here if you didn't want to travel as far, and you'd place it maybe near a town to give it more of a town feel, per se. So that's my opinion. So there's no right and wrong. It comes down to how you'd like to, how much you want to handle it. You know, if you want to use an 18-wheeler, if you want to use a truck, if you just want to cart it with a telehandler. A lot of factors. So, you know, I hope it helps out a little bit. It might not be exactly, you know, the perfect answer, but like I said, I don't want to say give you wrong direction. But the thing is, own the land and then place it where you can, where you think aesthetically it looks good. Yeah, the Taylor's not placed and the sugar factory is not placed. Correct.
Do you think they'll have some type of production with the next iteration of Farm Sim League?
I don't. Um, nobody knows what they're doing. From my understanding, a good size overhaul, so I don't
Mm.
see production coming into play. And this is my hypothetical reasoning behind it. Is in 19 base game, we had a lot of things that were not in FSL. For instance, lumber, you know, no forestry. We
Yeah.
have other things, you know, we do have grain delivery, we do have straw, which is the basis of farm sim. Like I said, though, so I don't think they're going to, I don't want to say stray, I don't think they're going to go too far out from the farming scene items, but, you know, you never know. For instance, cultivating, plowing, fertilizing, all those aspects of the game were not in FSL this year, and they've been in Farm Sim for a very long time. So, you know, there's got to be a rhyme or reason why they didn't add it in, and you know, I think it's the limit, maybe, of what you can do. So I don't know, but yeah, I don't think production will be a part of FSL. Just my 2 cents, based upon they had some other items already there and they didn't use it. That's all. If I had to guess. Yeah, I don't recommend this telehandler unless you're a big electric fan, because it goes 9 miles an hour. Now, granted, it's not meant to go zipping across the map. However, with the new AI, it comes in handy because you set it and forget it. You know, point him across the map and he's off. How extra farms the buildings are not be able to be used. Yeah, yep. Techno Freak, I agree. Do you see more guys? Bearded Bear, absolutely. Well, the nice thing about this is all crafts platforms. So if you wanted to start something, if you had some friends to play with, or no matter what system they play on now, you guys can all get together and play. So it's a nice feature to cross-platform, where before there was everybody was stuck to exclusive to that system and they couldn't play with other people as well. So I definitely do get that, you know, and now you get open servers. As long as, you know, try an open server, launch open server, host it on multiplayer, see if people come in, and you know, if you're in luck, you'll have people you could trust. Unfortunately, there might be some people that come in and wreak a little havoc on your farm, unfortunately. So, you know, all you can do is hopefully you get a few, you know, don't get too far down the road. And if you have to, get a few people and password protect it and go from there, you know.
Speaking of server, I just put that 3900X saying unmodded instead of saying it's a Western Star.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Recar 415, thanks for the follow. Perfect. Oh, you're looking for Volpo? Yeah, the pallets are in the vehicle XML. Sorry, I didn't get back to you. Yeah. What's nice is, yeah, as you make up a great point, Techno Freak, is if they play with vanilla with no mods, even that's the safest way is play vanilla, no mods. That way you're pretty much guaranteed to play with anybody. Um, if you do want to play with people cross-platform, like Techno mentioned, just be careful, because to get the mods from the in-game mod hub of Giants. Otherwise, you guys won't be able to play together. That'll limit your where you get them from, especially if you're on PC hosting, like you mentioned. There you go, Jake. Exactly. Don't give up Farm Manager. A lot of good guys with good experience playing multiplayer. You know how to set it up, and hopefully help limit the, I don't want to call it havoc, that one could cause if they don't have good intentions. But well, thanks, Bearded Bear. Yeah, SJ, a good group of people. Now I know, geez, Dave now for on and off for 8 years. So we go back quite some times, and we're very similar. And with X-Men and with Boom and all these guys, it's not that I haven't met an SJ member that I don't like. Everybody, we're very similar personalities. For the most part, I'm going to say with the exception of a few, we're older folk. We're more, you know, we're, I think with the exception of, I want to say Boomhauer, I think is our youngest SGA member, if I had to guess.
Yep.
Yep. He is just a few years younger than me, and I'm only 36. So, or I
Right.
am 36. Yep.
So, like I said, we're more, we're older folk. That doesn't mean that we can still have our kiddish funs, trying to pick people up in our vehicles with wheel loaders and such. But we still have our fun, and the banter we do with one another is harmless banter. So there's no, you
There's
won't
a
catch.
lot of it, but it's
Yeah,
harmless.
Oh,
it
there's
is.
there's a lot of it.
Actually, in the past, I've had people that complained because you were too hard on somebody or
Hmm.
something, and they just don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Try to you shouldn't have been so mean to him. No, we're like just having fun all the time, so don't take it.
Yes. Yeah, don't take it to heart. We have fun, and hey, you know what? If it goes too far, just pull us aside. Which I don't think we all have a pretty good temperament. Just pull aside, and say, hey, you know what? A little too far there. Nah, but like I said, for the most part, we all know each other pretty well, and like I said, we hang out, help each other out in streams, and try to answer questions because we're just here to help out the farm sim community and try to answer any questions anybody has. And if we have shenanigans along the way, so be it. 72. Nice. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, see, we're for the most part some older folk, and there's nothing wrong with that. But like I said, if I need to act 11-year-olds once in a while to pick up Dave while he's in his gator with my wheel loader, I will. But again, I'm not going to, put him somewhere where he can't get down, like a roof. But it was just fun banter, and that's all. We have a good time playing the game. We
Yeah.
enjoy it. We've enjoyed the game for many years now.
Leave me stranded on a bridge my first time playing FSL. No, wait a second. No. My first time playing FSL, you guys stole the combines on me.
Was that your very first match?
That was the very first match.
Oh man! All right, my apologies because I didn't realize
That's
that
all
was
right.
your first.
I thought it was hilarious because I'm wondering what the heck did I do wrong here, and all three of the guys stole the combines before any one of us could get to them. Yep.
Oh man!
We wouldn't have done that.
Yeah. I'm talking to 2 out of 3 people who did. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think
I
Matza
don't
was actually
remember
on
if
that,
that
wasn't he? If I remember correctly.
Yes,
And
he
It was
was. He was
Wheels.
Oh
on our
my
team.
gosh! Yeah.
Was it Matza or was it I thought
It
it
was
was me.
Mata.
It wasn't Matza? Yeah. Okay, I thought it was Wheels. But yeah.
Grabby 26. Wait a
I would
minute,
have never
sir.
done that.
Yeah. Grabby, I'm pretty sure if the same guy I know of, I don't know, man. I was thinking 21 max. There's no way it's 26. It's good to see you back too, by the way, buddy. I'm hoping all is well with you because I remember you should stream quite often. $30 on Thanksgiving, nice. Do we have sugarcane or can we just do sugar beets? I'm sorry, percent. You could do your choice. Here's your choices for the sugar mill. Let me go to the production list here. I don't have to go to the factory, like I've been doing. But your choices are this for the sugar. Is sugar beet. So straight up sugar beets, you harvest it, you dump them in the way they are, and you're golden. You could do sugar beet cut, which includes an extra with the in-game items. So if you're playing on console, you would have to do an extra couple steps to get cut sugar beets. Basically, use a front end loader attachment that has a big, big grinder on it that grinds up the sugar beets to get them to cut sugar beets. So that's an extra step, as well as sugar cane. Which you is just straight up as well. So those are the 3 items you could do with that for sugarcane. So any of these 3, where it says incoming material, if these are in there, this will run.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Hope that answers your question there. I just realized I have the starting harvester with very few hours. I have this field that's been sitting over here for a very long time. So, might as well get this done. Not sure he's going to interact with my vineyard, my little vineyard here, my personal vineyard. But he might have issues because I did it too close to the road. Alright, see now. When you see your vines like this, what you have to do is go and prune them with the pruner and pruner tractor, which we did a little bit earlier. So I believe it's this one up here. There we go. And with this guy straightened out. You thought you had to get all those tanks? I don't believe so. I think long as one... Here, let me go back and check. For the sugar mill, I'm pretty sure mine is running, and I only have 1 item in it. Yeah, see, mine is running. Oh, material missing status. Oh, do you need all 3? Okay, maybe you do. My apologies if you do. Wait a minute. No. Here, this is why. I'm sorry. I have this on active. That's why it says missing material. So they're inactive now. So if I go to here, you can toggle on which one you want to produce. So I had some sugar beets in there. So if I hit active, this will be a blue dot, meaning it's working as well. So red dots means it's not working because it's missing material. The strawberry's missing solid fert. But the sugar mill is now running. The cost per hour is 5, and the cycles per hour is 2. So 25, 730, and it's distributing it, so it's not storing it into pallets, so it's giving it out to the shops that require sugar. Yep, there it goes. You see it moving now. So this is what so it's actually working now. All I did was, the reason I didn't have this activated. So if I hit deactivate, they'll go away. But I do have the material to be able to turn on just that. Blue light means good. Red light means it needs some of your attention. With the limestone, it's out as well. It's out of stone. So that's why that is red. I'll deactivate that. The wood planks, I'm actually out of trees, which is surprising, which is fine. So I can actually deactivate that. As well as the grain mills, they're all out. The fabric cotton is working. And it tells you here that the cotton is at 45,000 liters, which is the capacity. And it's storing my fabric, which is a little bit slower to produce. So I hope that answers your question concerning that. So it varies as to which one, but it can run on just one of these. As you see, this number is moving. So hope that helps. For now, I'm going to deactivate it because I have plenty there. All right, so he was able to make the turn somewhat as I prune my grapevines. Whoa, jeez Louise. Welp. That wasn't very nice, sir. Good God. This guy wiped me out. Yep, there goes that. That guy, the AI just totally T-boned the heck out. That would be a great demolition derby hit for sure. Is Wheels driving? I think Wheels. Did you sneak in my game, or should I say the Wheel?
Just the Wheel.
Totally annihilated me. A Wheel. I tell you what, he definitely he owned me on that one. If that was him, holy cow. Better call Mako. Yeah. Good thing he's a little. Good thing it didn't affect my repair bill. I'd have been in big trouble. Disgruntled. Yeah, right. Man, out of nowhere, I got T-boned. It's like, good lord. All right, let's go
Isn't
check.
there a? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, no, go for it. Go for it.
Isn't there a potato implement that puts it into boxes of potatoes? Base game.
Yes, there's one for potatoes and sugar beets. It does. It is the Grim. It's in the conveyor category.
I'm wondering if we should modify that for grapes.
Oh, you could absolutely.
I'm wondering for it because that way you can store grapes as pallets
Mm-hmm.
in there for it instead of in bulk.
Right. Yeah, you very well
Because it
could.
does. I don't think we have anything else in game that stores grapes other than directly selling them right off of the cart from the field.
True. Yeah, no, that'd be a good one. Yeah, you could do that. You could modify this guy right here, and just add grapes as a fill type. The only thing is you have to add. It's a little more tedious with this guy because you have to actually add the output palette as well. So if you do it,
Yep.
what I normally did. I mean, back in 17 or 19 when I modified this guy, I actually took the in-game logo of the symbol. So for instance, for wheat or for grapes, and
Yep.
throw it on when it created that type of palette, it would show on the side as well.
So I would have to find where they're using that image for that palette then.
Yeah, so you could take the
Modify
scrape
it,
image.
save it out. Yep.
Yep. And then when it outputted a palette, the palette, it would look like similar to what they sell in shop with a sugarcane. This is what let me see here. It would look like this. And what I did was throw this or the poplar one and throw the logos on the side of it, just so you know it was a great palette. That's all I did. I made all mine, single color, so they're all white symbols. But I took the in-game symbols and put through them on there to help let me know what the heck they were.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely very doable. I'm really not sure, and I could ask chat how they store grapes in real life. Would they be? I don't think they would be in a silo because it would
No,
crush them.
they're usually in totes for storage until they go right to the wineries.
Okay.
Or it'd be used for juices and stuff like that. Yeah, they're in huge plastic totes.
Hey Barry, how you doing?
Hey, Barry. In a bottle.
Popple, I like that answer. That's a very good point. I think I'm gonna harvest the rest of this. Barry, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it, sir. Hope you're doing good. What I'm thinking is maybe I want to expand my vineyard process here over to this field. So this is just a little bit too small of a field for my liking. Stephen Crowell, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Alright, you'll get a truck and I'll pull him right alongside here and load this harvester. Alright, so let's see if we find ourselves. He's there, he's up there. What do we got back here? What is he connected to? Oh, okay, he has... Oh, nice. Well, let's grab this guy. We'll take the extra seed over to the greenhouses. You create wider rows in your vineyards between rows 4 or 5 so normal tractors can fit. Then you can spray and fertilize with normal equipment size. Oh, nice. I know you can also, if you want to do it a little bit different, is you can actually use the fertilized sprayer that you use in the vineyards in your fields if you have a really tiny field like this one. Pretty sure that's how I fertilized it, to be honest with you. Oops, am I going the wrong way? I am. Alright, we need to bang a U-turn. Let me make sure that harvester's not around so he doesn't T-bone me here in the street either. It's come out of nowhere. Alright. Alright, so let's deliver this seed here. Oh, we got 2 of these guys over here. Nice. Alright, I'll back up. See, we're not too happy being unloaded. Go. Alright, so lights. Hey Matt, how's it going, man? Yeah, greenhouses, man. These are the extended greenhouses. So they take a little more than just water. I want to try them out, to be honest with you. So like I said, hey KW, how you doing? Doing good, buddy.
Hello, Mr. KW.
People are getting the one mesh meadow cut is larger than load 0 mesh warning in their games too.
To giants.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
They got an awful lot of warnings in there, don't they?
Face game stuff.
Yeah, I just got that
game.
one, the Ford brand from the Western Star, and the PTO warning in there. But I just put some new mods in there, so just wanted to double check before I drive myself nuts.
But they gotta get rid of these shape style warnings.
Ford brand is for the Ford truck, not the Western.
Or Ford truck. I'm sorry. I was thinking.
Welcome.
Yeah,
to
that
Fantasy
kind of makes
Island.
sense now because Western Star is Western Star.
Yeah, it's not linked right. I have to.
Dia
Well, I'm not gonna fix it.
Dia Catilla, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hopefully I didn't butcher it too severely.
I wonder if you can suppress warning errors.
Hmm.
Warnings, because I don't care to see this is not good for too big for consoles all the time in my log. 'Cause I'm not making the map for the console.
See ya, Vapel. Much appreciated for the follow. Have a great day.
Welcome to Fantasy
Sure, we'll
Island.
decide to stay or leave. Good, it's freezing rain. Oh, freezing rain. Yeah, keep that, man. I'll take the snow. I'll keep the snow we got over the freezing
I'll
rain.
take none
any
of
day.
it.
Yeah, well, but if I had to choose, I'm okay with snow.
I had to clean my car off so I could go get lunch.
Oh.
Bologna.
Oh.
You had bologna for lunch too?
No, I said it's bologna.
Yeah, I got about 2-3 inches at the house
Big
overnight.
daddy.
So.
Ugh.
Oh no, I don't get that much. I would cry.
I would cry.
I don't even have the plow hooked up yet on the tractor. I gotta do that.
Yeah, I got mine all. Well, I gotta take the deck off first, and I get the plow on. But
Well, yeah, I gotta take the deck off. I gotta take the front loader off. I
oh,
gotta take the front bumper off.
Sounds like you need to get modding your tractor in real life there, Pummins.
Yeah, no. Not with snow on the ground. No.
yeah, just yeah, I gotta get all that, and then chains on. I gotta get the chains on.
Don't need no stinking
Yeah,
chains.
I don't do chains.
No.
I do chains on my tractor.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes a world of difference.
Uh-huh.
I have a 5-foot wide snowblower that's PTO driven. That goes on the back of it. So yeah, I need chains on it.
Mine's easier. I just tell the kids go shovel the driveway.
I like that.
Unfortunately, in my case, I am the kid. So
Well, go shovel the driveway.
if you could only see what image I may be showing you right now.
Oh, I can imagine, but go shovel the driveway.
4 inches of snow. Holy cow, Barry.
Yeah, we got like 6 up here. It's awesome.
Jeez.
It's awesome.
It's awesome.
I no longer have to look at all the leaves that I'll have to rake in the springtime.
I wonder how the kids feel about that are shoveling the driveway.
Oh, they love it. Don't worry.
It's awesome.
They want a roof over their head. They're going to continue to shovel the truck.
NBC kids are like, oh man, snow's awesome.
No, that's why I got 4-wheel drive. I just drive over it.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I tell you what, last year, or I should say, yeah, it would be last year during this time, we were very fortunate, and then unfortunately we had a month this past year, February, and it was just we had I think it was a 30-some inch spillage, and then every week thereafter we had a snow event.
Oh, yeah.
It was
I remember
enough.
that
I
event.
told my wife, I said, Florida is looking fantastic right now, and I'm not a Florida guy. During the winter, I'm a Florida guy, but during the summer, yeah. What is a good universal mid-class tractor? Ooh, man. I think there's a lot of good choices in there, to be honest with you. I think it comes down, a lot of these guys, it's personal preference, the branding. I know a lot of guys in
Yeah.
here are JD fans. Um, so, I don't mind McCormick.
Perfect.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. I was just saying perfect.
Yeah,
I figured got it fixed.
nice. Massey's always a good mid-class tractor. Uh, I like McCormick. It's not a brand really, well
Did you
known
get
in
your
my area.
issue fixed,
I
NBC?
did.
Did you figure out what it was?
Yeah, it was pretty simple.
What was it?
It was one of the I3Ds wasn't mapped the right way when you and I were looking at it. We took too much of it out because it was inside of a different folder. I had to go back 2 folders to direct it in, but that's what it
Oh,
was. The
yeah,
only
that thing
warning
needs.
I'm getting now is just because not everything's painted, so I'm getting a pixel warning.
Ah, yes, the good old
But
Pix.
Yeah.
yeah, other than that, it is good to go.
And also depends
Uh,
if you're not brand specific. What look do you like? Do you like the older school look? For instance, they have some old John Deere 4755s. They have the older Valtra, and then you have the more modern look like the McCormick. And it all depends if you're what you prefer. Like I said, it's a tough choice. There's a lot of good choices to go from. So it's all up to what you want. To be honest with you. You wish it would snow in South Carolina. Oof. You guys get a little bit down there, don't you? Just probably not a big snow event. I'm guessing.
careful what you wish for.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
We got Texas.
Yeah, they wished for snow too once. I don't.
At least someone in Texas did.
Yep, and they got their wish.
I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
Alrighty.
He's probably gonna shove in the driveway.
Right, the kids wouldn't do it.
He had to go do it himself.
I remember his trigger being this finicky.
The wife is probably stuck in the driveway.
Oh, that is going to be one unhappy wife.
No.
For sure. There he goes. All right, fell from there. South Carolina, it was frosting of snow. City shut down. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, snow's fun. It's all right. It's expected where we live is expected in the wintertime, and you know, you know, expect anywhere from a dusting to feet every year. It's the freezing rain and the sleet that just that are just brutal. All right, so he's still getting ready to be offloaded. Have him over here. I think we have some. Let's go check out this. Where am I filling that tanker snake? Down in the southeast corner is the water tower. Is where I'm filling this guy. There is a water tower in near the dairy, but the water trigger in the map is too low, so it won't pick up on it right here. This one in the town. So if I head this way. That water trailer, unfortunately, I can go up there and show you what I'm talking about as far as the water trigger goes, in case you're wondering. So if I had the the dev tools enabled. So you see this square box around the water tower? It's a little bit too low that my water trigger, my trailer, it won't detect it, so I can't fill it up, unfortunately. Now, the only place I did not try is back at this corner, but I don't know if it's enough height difference for it to detect it or not. So, like I said, the one in the southeast of the map works good, so that's why I'm filling up way over here. You're welcome. You can also do the smaller one in like little bodies of water as well. The one that's pull behind for the tractor, it seems to work good in the ponds. The 18-wheeler is a little bit trickier. All right, so a little bit of wheat. We'll deliver this to the wheat mill or to the flour mill. A lot of work, yeah. That it can be for sure. That little tanker, it's nice though. It's handy, but yeah, it'll take quite a few trips. Well, you can also use the right there is the water fill point as well on your farm, the water tank. Actually, I should probably run in there as opposed to all the way down to the water tower. Yeah, see, this is what I like about this feature. Let's see here. Line it up, get close, drop it, click it, boom, shift. Header locked on. Hey, Intimidator, how you doing? Finesse slushy and snow and hit the couple of kids came by. Yeah, which one in particular, Intimidator? Is there the in-game trucks, modded trucks? Because some of the in-game ones, definitely the Macs have some traction issues for sure. Hey, WC Pot Janelle, I believe it is. Sorry for name butchering.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Thanks for the follows. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're doing good today. Now, if I close one side, we'll close both. No.
Welcome to
There we go.
Fantasy Island.
Ginger Scott, 1981. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. It's the first Mack truck. Yes, agreed.
Looks so nice.
Do I have enough for one? Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, Fummins. He put up one on the SJ site. Real nice truck though. We get a chance to give that a try.
It's gorgeous.
But yeah, I
It was
agree
a
with it.
star.
Yeah, the first in-game Mack trucks definitely. I agree. The slippage is a little much.
Easy fix though.
Yeah, agreed. I think in my opinion, if enough people think it's an issue, they should address it so other people don't have to. If that makes sense, Just my opinion of it. right, let's see. We have to go to production. So where is our oil mill? Debris crusher, grape. Grain pool east. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's sugar. I think it's up north. Let's see here. That's our spinnery. That's that. That's a sell point. Is it way up here? There it is. Alright. So, let's see the best way to get up there. Alright, so I guess we'll... Oh, he's going the right direction. Just go ahead in the right direction and go to it. Alright. So, let's see if we can put him to the test. Create job. Go to. Deliver. Well. Biogas spinnery. Grain mill. There it is. And we'll bring him right back here. Start job. See how he makes out. He's thinking about it. You know what the problem is? I'm guessing is because the loop ends on the road. Maybe if I pull him off to the side of the road. Actually, right up here is a good pull-off spot. Alright, let's try looping from here now. Create job, grain mill, looping, start. Is that better? No. Usually when the wheels are spinning opposite directions, he's having some issues. So, let's try just non-looping. Let's see if we can just deliver. Oh, the wheels went a little bit there. Oh, alright. Every once in a while they get hiccups, but yeah, this the traction issue for sure. That one's not as bad.
Nah, too late.
Counter. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. Oh, no looping. Start job.
Cascaman mentioned that before. I never noticed it. I gotta look at the XML may be wrong.
What's that for?
For their differentials, they could be spinning backwards.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's like tires, wheels. If you do it on, they gotta be. If you just try to rotate it and copy it, it might not spin the right way.
Well, to fix that, if you ever have to, you just it says is left or is right or something like that.
Okay. Let's check that out. Open. Says Mia. Hey, Def Gamer. Do I have... Hold on one second. Oh, give me a second, guys. This should work this time. Alright, see if I have a caption thing. I should. Yep, I do. Good. Alright, DG, you should be good, buddy. Hopefully that's working for you. I should have captions on now. If KW, if you could just let DG know, I'd appreciate it. It should be working again. I apologize for the other day. Dave helped me sort that out, thankfully. Yeah, I did. I just checked the stream. It should be up.
It is in the game. You'll have to tell him because he can't hear me. He texts where the washer is, the spray washer.
It's not working? Oh, come on. Let me see. Alright, it says it's on. Click to start captions. Let's see here.
Do you got the?
All right. Yeah, it shows on my stream, so I'm hoping it's up for him. There you go. We're good now? Okay, thanks. Working here? Good. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Sim
So
Game
he's looking
Nation.
for the
Thanks for this.
vehicle washer. Is what he's looking for. It's in there.
Ooh, nice. Hey, Def Gamer, how you doing, buddy? That is a great thing for Twitch. I'm so happy they have that now. Awesome. Thanks
Papa 55, you really didn't have to do that. Thank you very, very much. That is very, very kind of you.
Security. Plugger, thanks for 500 biddies, sir. Greatly appreciate it. Much, much appreciated. Like I said, I appreciate you guys just hanging out with me in the stream here. It was a nice Sunday to do a stream and just go over some things. And if you guys have any questions, review it. Go from there. All right, let's see where this guy's at. Is he lost? Oh, there's the grain mill. I don't see... Is he taking a long way? Holy cow, I think he's off the map. Alright, I guess we're on a mission to find this guy. He's supposed to be at the grain mill. That's not him there. It's not him over there. Interesting, he's not there. Wow, guess we should have kept eyes on him. He's not here. Nope, that's not it. Oof. Let's tab through, see if we can find him. Nope, not there. This isn't good. Did he fall off the map? Oh boy. There he is! DJ Pepperjack Cheese! Thank you so much for the host. Really appreciate it. Alright, so where is he? He's in a ditch. He's down here. What is he doing? Buddy, up here.
I really hope someone comes out with that easy dev controls.
Yeah. You have a mod question. Ask away. Nice, Winston. That's cool, man. For the auto wash building, so okay. You're all taking care of their DG, alright. Thanks, Intimidator. Thanks for helping out. Really appreciate it. That's what I thoroughly enjoy about this community. Is we're here to help each other. Like I said, if we don't know the answer, somebody in Discord probably will, or somebody in chat. It's a really good community. I guess I'm going to have to manually deliver this guy. Now, is this one? Yeah, so that's why the AI goes through there. We're okay now. There's plenty of room, but... Yeah, easy dev controls are, can't wait. Easy dev controls, I mean, like I said, I have I think a list of at least 5 mods I'd love to see out. It's a tough choice between the auto-loading trailer, or, oops, for pallets or the auto-loading trailer for wood. Both are pretty nice, very nice apps. But yeah, as far as modding goes, the easy dev controls for sure.
Welcome to Fantasy
All right,
Island.
Grain Mill should take this. Matt, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. All right, so we got to select. Where is it? Dip side back. Oh, nope. Next. There we go. Let's see. Just a little bit.
I want to get an opinion on things for you people. I think there's a fine line of it, but how do you feel about store categories? Do you think, obviously there's like, you know, you don't want to have too narrow of a like classification, but like I feel like sometimes you have so many trailers that like you end up like having to scroll through it. I'm working on a couple small trailers. Do you think they should be in the low loader category, or should I make a new category that would say like, you know, small trailer or something like that?
Here's
You
my question.
understand?
Yeah, I
Or
do.
am
I
I
do.
reading too much into it?
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm not trying to. My opinion is, what would be the main perp? What's the main purpose of that trailer? Would it be to be pulled with a semi? Would it be pulled with a tractor? That's what I'm trying to help. I'm not trying to dig
It
too
would be
much into it.
pulled with like a pickup truck. So
Okay,
technically,
I would say low loader then, me personally.
okay.
But that's me. That's not, I'm not saying I'm right or wrong. But my opinion
No,
would be
no,
that.
that's why I'm trying to like me personally. I guess because I do download a lot of mods. Like you get to a point, you have so many trailers,
Welcome
like
to
you're
Fantasy
going
Island.
through every single trailer
Right.
just to find one. I don't know. I
True.
guess it's just in my head
Oh,
that like,
I get you.
you know.
Hey, Mario Bear, how you doing?
See, that would be nice if you could go into like low loaders and then you could separate like, hey, mods or like, you know, you could pull up like a subcategory of it. Cause like, you know, if you like tractors and you download like, you know, 10, 15 tractors and you want to be able to just to go in and look at, you know, I know you could do by brand, but like maybe horsepower, you know, like
Right.
I only want to look at this range horsepower.
Yeah, almost like you need. I don't want to say it, but it's almost like you need a mod filters. You know what I mean? So you put a
Yeah.
greater than less than value. You could have like for seeders, for sowers or planters. Okay, it can do this crop. Okay, just show me those planters. That's what Again, it might be too much, but yeah, I see. I'm right there with you. So with given information, like I said, I would put it in low loader. Because right away I think of that's how I would put it. Just my 2 cents.
Cause like, what I did in 19 when I did the auto load trailer, I added a category for auto load. So like when you wanted an auto load trailer, you would go to auto load trailers.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I want that's how I look at it. Like I don't want to scroll through all the tippers or all the whatever just to find an auto loader when I know I want an auto loader.
Right. Yeah, most likely though. I mean, the good thing, and this is being just plain devil's advocate. The good thing about if it's autoloader, you know right away to look to the right because it's going to be a mod. It's not going to be an in-game item. So basically, you just scroll towards you with a middle mouse
Yeah.
button. I'm just playing devil's advocate. I get what you're saying. 100% to be helpful.
Oh, Bodine, exactly. Like that's what I was thinking of making a category for utility trailer. But I don't like me personally, I would do it, but like I don't want to make it like I could easily make a mod, send it, and then go back and then change it just for my tasting, and then it
Right.
would be mine. But like, to me, I don't want to scroll through low loaders to find a utility trailer.
Right.
But then again, you're just adding an extra layer. Like people are like, oh, there's so many category,
Categories.
That's why I figured I'd ask what the general consensus is of things.
Yeah. Can you? I think you still sort by naming worst case scenario.
Yeah, yeah, I
But
guess I could do that too.
yeah, I see your point. No, I'm right there with you. But if I had to pick an in-game one, and you want to do a utility trailer for a truck, then I would say low loader. That's just my 2 cents, because the other trailers are more for filling. So that's how I look at it. But again, not
Yeah, well, it would be in low loader, but what I'm saying is, should I make another category
yeah.
of utility trailer
Mhm.
and put smaller trailers in there? That's what I was
Yep,
uh
I see what you're saying.
hinting at.
Hmm.
And not, like I said, I was just trying to get a general consensus of it, what the feelings are. I know some people don't care, other people do care.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
Mm.
Absolutely. Hmm. Right, Bodine.
Exactly, Bodine.
Right, and I look at I do agree with you 100%. And then I look at the trailer to give you the little blue one. I don't see it as hauling large equipment. I,
No,
I totally
like
agree with
I
you.
wouldn't put that. Me
Hmm.
personally, I wouldn't have that in the low loader
Right,
category.
agreed. Yep.
I would have it in a utility tractor,
Hmm.
utility trailer, or you know.
Yep, right there with you. Like I said, that's the only reason I would say there is because if that blue trailer was not in, if it was the blue trailer was in a utility category, easy solve. But with they putting that in there, it makes it a little more confusing for sure.
Reaper, it has to be in the tire options. If it's not in the tire options for the tractor, then you can't do it.
Oh, sorry, Reaper. I'm sorry if I missed your question there, bud.
Billy, what do you mean by that? Maybe we could talk and see, and maybe that will
Matt,
help
thanks
me.
for the follow. Ida, 2165, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Hope all you guys are doing good today. Let's see how our big field of sugar beets is doing over here. All right, looking good.
I'm just reading back. Dazzle brush. Yeah, I don't like doing that. Want. I want to keep as much as the. Why I do create categories. I don't want all my mods in one folder. Like, I want people to know, like, hey, I need a trailer. I'm going to a trailer. Hey, I need a track. Like, that's.
Hmm.
So I don't want to create a category just for my mods.
No, you can put your brand in and have it get all your mods under your brand if you wanted to as
Yeah, I
well.
could do that, but then at the
Yeah,
same
but then you
token, I
lose
kind of
the,
like the
yeah,
brand
you like the
itself,
West,
you know.
right? Yep. Yep, I understand. Yeah, I'd want to try to keep stuff more seamless in the current. It's too bad that you couldn't get like a group of agreed upon additional categories that everybody uses
Right.
And that's
across the modding industry.
that's another thing. Like that's why I try to
Mm-hmm.
do things like that because it would be nice to say, hey, listen, we're gonna make, you know, like my snow plows. I put it in a category because I didn't want it under miscellaneous. It's like you need to
Yeah,
buy a snow plow. You
Hmm.
went there, but now
that
they have winter.
category.
They have
Right.
winter equipment now, so I put it
Yeah.
under there because it's winter equipment.
Yeah, that makes complete sense. Yep.
Okay, crazy says the same thing. There should be another category. Marbury's going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see here. Where should we take the strawberries to? I don't think I have. Oh, there we go. No, greenhouses, production. I don't think I have the factory down for strawberry. Ah, here it is, cakes. There we go. I don't have all the other items, which I guess I should work on then. It takes flour. All right, let's go. Let's take the strawberries.
Barbara, why would you want to put up Christmas trees? Bah humbug.
There's enough snowmen in the map. Don't need Christmas
I
trees.
actually did find my Charlie Brown Christmas tree. I should have took it down from the attic yesterday and put it up. Oh, you made your own category option, Billy? Is that what you're saying?
Big Papa, I have not tried the cow barn with a robot. To be honest with you, I haven't delved into animals yet. I know.
I did a little bit. What's your question?
Beer to beer, yeah, I put extra money in. I was fortunate enough to be picked for early access, and what I did was I wanted to make sure there's enough money in the account to show off all the new features of FS22. So yeah, this isn't my, I'm going to be starting a new career game here shortly, but at least I wanted to get this in. So I can play around and show off the factories, and if anybody has any questions, I can answer them. If I did a career game, it's a little bit tougher. If I don't have the funds to show you. No problem, Marber. Those piles automatically load. No, I had to do them. You could do the smaller ones, the ones out of greenhouses by hand. Is that considered? It's not because it's my game to show the features for FS22. It's not my career game. Um, you know, like I said, if it was my career game, then yeah, because I wouldn't do it because it would be no fun then. This is just to test out all the new toys and show off the production. Because without it, I would probably be doing BGA. I would be doing forestry is my preference, to be honest with you. So, and cutting down so many trees, I don't want you guys. I'm sure go crazy watch me cut down trees and shenanigans. So I'm gonna get you. Oh, he got me. Almost got him. So yeah, that's why I placed down some mods that I found on websites just to try them out as well, to test out on this account, so I don't go too crazy. But yeah, these smaller ones you just pick up by hand and place them right on the trailer. No super strength required or anything. They're light enough. They're only 200 kg. What's the best place to get mods is SGA, as well as the in-game mod hub. Are the safest places in my opinion. There are other sites. Just be careful, and I don't mean that be in a bad way, but I don't want you to ruin your save game. So, if worst case scenario, if you're doing a fresh start, download it, check it out, and just be careful with it. That doesn't ruin your game, because that would, it'd be bad.
It does happen.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't mean bad as in, it's going to do anything to your computer outside the game. It just might ruin your save game, and that would stink. Especially if you have many hours into it.
The biggest ones in one of the biggest ones in 19 was Fill Type Mover, which I don't think we're gonna have an issue with in 22, being as there's production built in. But the other one was the name brand vehicles. Because the people that put them up didn't care. They just wanted to get them up, get them out there, so people could download them. And that was
right. Gotcha.
Oh, that's my fault.
I think I have him turned. I'll double check. Make sure he's turned up, guys. Give me a sec. He's at 110%. Give me more. I'll go to 120 now. There. Now he should be good, hopefully. Sound like he just woke up, too.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting on antibiotics.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Amoxicillin?
I have no clue what they sent in.
Gotcha. Well, hopefully it's soon you get to call and go pick them up.
Oh, they're already there. I just gotta pick them up. And she's going to pick them up while she's out.
Baby's first Christmas is coming.
Oh, yeah.
That's always a fun one.
The first one?
Nah, I know
No.
they don't know.
No.
Yeah.
It sounds good. You get the little ornament, it says "Baby's First Christmas." But I'll be honest with you,
That's all you need.
you could hand them a
Oh my
existing
gosh.
toy, and they won't. Yeah.
My daughter, third Christmas, bought her all these toys that she loved. The Barbie stuff and everything. She spent the whole day playing with the cylinder from the wrapping paper.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why do we spend any money?
Right. That's kind of how my niece was. She cared more about the wrapping paper when she was younger than what was in it.
Gosh. That's a lot of tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright. Enough, you keep respawning.
Yeah.
Do you notice, like, I bought these are extended greenhouses, and they're nice. So you take water, you take fert, and you take seeds to them. So they work out nice. But when I was talking to Darius this morning, it's almost like they produce a little too fast. These do. So that's the sad part. The good part is it takes all those items. The sad part is it really goes along fast.
Right.
Alright, so let's see what takes lettuce and tomatoes in our production, if anything. Fabric repower. Here we go. Well, that's our greenhouse. I don't think I have anything that takes tomatoes, so I think it goes right to the grocery store. Pizza places would be awesome, which will probably be coming soon. The pack of diapers are happy. Right, NBC, exactly. Yeah, if any of you guys want to stream at any time, let me know. I've been up for 6 hours streaming, and I want to make sure to share the wealth. That's all. So I don't want to be overlapping. I think the counter I'm free till Scurvy, and Scurvy might not be streaming today, might or might not be. So if anybody wants to stream, just feel free to, like I said, chime in. I don't want to hog, the whole time.
I kind of figured X-Men would be in
here. Church, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
And, he's going to Packers game. That's where he's at.
Church meeting in a game.
Yes, church. I forgot to have the meeting, yes. But, yeah. All right, so let's go sell these bad boys. See what we got. Tomatoes and lettuce, hopefully same place. Oof. Wow, that's pricey. All right, so it's a little bit less at Johnson's, but grocery Walmart for that. Okay. Well, let's just go to Johnson's, which is northwest. Yep, there it is. So if I hit this, tractor's already selected.
That was one of the first places that I memorized where it was.
Johnson's?
Mm-hmm. It seems like almost everything at first went there, contract-wise.
Yeah, auto-loading, can't wait for it, for sure. Yeah, auto-load...
Especially for the greenhouses.
Mm-hmm.
But like Dave was saying last night, you're gonna need so many different nodes because you're not gonna be able to carry all like what you have now.
Right.
You couldn't do that with auto load without there being gaps in it looking kind of weird.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, for sure. You got your Brooker, you got 16x map work with no errors. I have to populate. Wow, nice. What do I think about the mother bins? I think, in my personal opinion, the mother bins are a little overkill for this size maps. When Dave or I'm not gonna, I'll say Dave because in particular, when he creates a 4x map, I think they'll come in very handy. But for this, I think it's overkill. Just my 2 cents. Um, Somebody else might think differently. You know, it might come in better the Haute Belleron map versus the Elm Creek, but they're huge, and I just don't see the size of the fields in this map currently to support them. You know, I feel as though with the AI and the trucks that could just go and run out in the field and pick up the harvesters directly, they work pretty good. So that's just my personal opinion. Yeah, I've heard multiplayer is still having issues on the servers. Unfortunately, a guy came in, person came in earlier this morning, said they're still having issues. So I think I think they were not anticipating the amount of sales they did, and now with all the servers that need to talk with one another, they're having some issues, and you know it's understandable. So hopefully soon they can get it ironed out, get the resources required to keep it up. So what I mean by 4x map is this is a single size map, if I remember correctly. So if you take this size map, I'll open a PDA. I don't know the specifics. Dave would probably speak better than I would. Basically, you take 4 of these and plop it in one map to make a bigger square.
Yeah, it's 4 times the size of the regular size.
Yeah, I don't know the specifics of the size as far as kilometers or square footage or square
There's
acres.
2 kilometers. 2 kilometers goes up to, well, what is it? 4 by, I'm not, the standard is 2 by 2.
8
So what
by
is that?
8.
8 would be 8 by 8 for a 4 size map. 8 by 8
I don't know why I actually had to count that up.
So yeah, Dave, I'm gonna say for the most part, Dave did the majority of his map making, and not speaking for him, was 4x's, and he recently did County, which was a 16x map, and that for me, single player, it was a little. You know, I came in later to the game with the 16x, but it could be overwhelming for sure. The 4x, I think, is very comfortable for the amount that I play. You know. And we even did 4x on multiplayer, and it feels comfortable. You know, I think 16x would make it even more comfortable, but it comes down to see how everything runs with that servers and everybody's gameplay is.
I can't wait to see next week what their original sales are.
Yeah.
No, Reaper, they can't. Not unless Giants were to put them out. Or something changes.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have that brew crew, unfortunately. If you talk about on the PDA, I don't know why, excuse me, sir, come through, why that is that way. You just turn off, I know you can toggle it off, but yeah, I have this, if you look at my map, I think it was under soil composition, if I remember correctly. once the saves.
Yeah, it is. It's the plow state.
Yeah. And then knee lime state there. And that pretty much, I don't want to say fixes it, but it at least gets rid of that big blob of red and cyan.
Hopefully they fix that. I
Yeah.
assume they will, but
Alright, there's some more maters. We'll save them for a little later. Is ATV off? Alright, the ATV is off. Let's shut off the Alright, he's off, he's off, he's off. Good. Alright. Let's check how. Alright, that appears that's fertilized. Okay. This actually could use a little fertilizer. Alright, so let's go get our fertilizer spreader. Alright, so there's a little bit of lime left in it. Alright, unload. Whoa. That's a bad spot. Right in the middle of the road.
why did it throw it way out there?
Exactly. I was thinking to say, I didn't expect that.
It should have been closer. Huh.
Yeah, that was an odd one.
You know, it's kind of funny. A lot of the people that I watch for Satisfactory, their numbers have dropped. And I can't prove it, but I want to say that it has to do with Farm Sim getting released.
Definitely a lot of people that play both.
And ATS and Farm Sim.
Does, yeah. Super strength for sure. I think there's a couple versions out there from what I saw.
Yeah, there are.
On 19, you had a mod map called Green River, and it felt bigger than in-game map. Yeah, I'm not sure about particulars of that map, but if it was a 4x or 16x, it definitely should. I mean, if it was a single-size map, and it could be the layout that they might have had that made it felt that way.
Single.
Oh, okay. Alright, better buy a couple more. Just to be safe. Hey, Eric Big King, how you doing? You're welcome. Glad I could help. That's what we're here for. Yeah, I think Giants on our website has a flow chart of what you get supply each factory with like a production chain. So if you know, for some reason I go through it too fast, definitely check out their website. I'm pretty sure they did or like a blog on it back near the beginning when they started announcing the items. $80K in debt, Brew Crew. Yeah, I can see it. The economy's tough. When I delivered some stones, and you know, like I said, it didn't pay out so well. And the forestry starts out good, but it's important to sell all at one time so you can really get the best of it. Because it seemed like that got slammed pretty hard if you kept selling and selling and selling.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's jump out. Growing. Alright, well, you're not going to get lime because you already planted, and I decided to turn it on after I planted you, so my mistake. Alright, now we're doing good. Much better. Yep, perfect. We'll let him run. See what else we got going on over here. Alright, so our big field also will need it next then. Got it. We need to pick up the straw over here. When buying in the upper right corner, you choose how much to buy. Oh. Let's see here. Oh, perfect. Instead of keep hitting it. Oh, that's nice. There we go. I keep forgetting that I keep staring to the left, so I don't look at the right sides, but thanks. I appreciate that. You buy up to 8 at a time. Nice. Oh, thanks for the FYI. Appreciate it. Alright, so what's going to be our lucky baler to pick up today? Fortunately or unfortunately, it is a smaller one. 125, 120. 125, that's variable. I don't think anybody's used this one. Here, let's take this one. Why not? Don't know if I have enough straw down to make a few bales, but we'll hopefully get one. Yeah, we're definitely old school. I'm just, again, I didn't look. I'm concentrating on the left-hand side of buying, and didn't realize. But thanks, I appreciate you pointing it out. All right, let's go down and bale our little field that we're going to turn into another vineyard. I think we need some more grapes. Oh, that's interesting, Brew. Hey, Matza. Can you trolley you today? Can I? Please start FS22 would be nice. Yeah. Oh, I could do that. It's just like I said, it's easier for when I show people how to help them out with that. But I could definitely start a new game here. Yeah. I tell you what, we found out. I think it was last night. The forks on the teleloader work really well. The forks on the front end loader work really well. Forks on a wheel loader, you know, to be determined. But as we mentioned, it's more to pick up a group of big logs than it is individual ones. What do I think about the mulchers? Love the mulchers. It's funny because I hear that beeping. I looked around to see what a car was, why he was honking his horn. Oh, that looks nice.
Now, you know those will automatically unload, right?
Oh, will it? Okay. I don't have to stop?
No,
You gotta hit the button.
Automatic drop Z.
Oh, okay. Turn on automatic drop. Nice. All right.
Now you'll still have to stop to unload it and then start back up. It's not like the fast baler where you can just keep going. But yeah. Why one of us never backed down? I have no clue. It's hard to say.
Whoops.
Yep.
Oh, off a German bloke. Nice.
Oh, there will be. Sorry, I misread that. Hey, Mr. JWB, how you doing?
Uh-oh. Alright, don't pull Dave or wheels. Get the weight down. Turn off.
Are servers still down?
They were having trouble this morning with multiplayer servers. Again, yep.
Man of War, you would just have to check.
Oh,
Do you have a 20 series or higher card, Crazy?
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Manowar, thanks for following.
You might need to turn them down. Your graphics settings.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Smoking Gun, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing good today.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Crazy Redhead 84, thanks for the follow. Hope all you guys are doing good today. Any questions about FS? Yeah, I almost said FSL. Any questions about Farm Sim? Let me know. We have lots of knowledgeable guys in chat as well as in Discord. Hopefully, it'd help you. Answer any questions you may have. All right, turn off baler. Now, I'm guessing you can't put out a partial bale like you can with cotton. Alright, and we need to pick those bad boys up.
I'm sure he'll be glad to answer any FSL questions you may have.
I will. Sure, absolutely.
What is FSL?
Farming Simulator League. Esports competition.
I tried. I set him up. I gave him the volley.
I got you. No, Dave
Nothing.
answered. Dave got you.
I know. I was just kidding.
Well, there's probably people who are wondering, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no. Well,
that's why I do it.
Yeah, no. Yeah, FSL is Farming Simulator League. It's basically competitive farming simulator. Not many people know it exists, and it's it's fun. Give it a try. We were practicing Monday and Thursdays, but I think that's on hiatus due to FS22 being released. But once things calm down with FS22, we'll probably get back into it for sure.
We can't say it anymore because NBC might pop back in.
He was in chat not too long ago. Alright, so let me send this guy. Do more AI work. Send him on his way. Okay, well that guy decided to stop down there. Let's see what he's up about. Set destination, do this, there we go. And then we'll hop over here, see what this guy's issue is. The answer is a tree.
Seems to be an often problem.
Yeah. Gotta give him a little
For
more.
now, until they get past the release of 22, it'll be staying on 19.
We needed that force unload for Baylor mod. Yeah, I just noticed that. Staying in there.
There is a bail counter mod if people are interested in it.
Alright, so that needs to be fertilized then as well. Over there. Alright. Greenhouses were good. What do we got down here? Olives. Let's go check on our olives. Oh, still growing.
Wow. Did everybody see what KW just put?
So how's this game so far, folks?
Is that KW or is that an imposter?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, this is the same KW that had once said, "I don't know if I'm convinced I'll get it."
Right.
Wait, who's KW?
All right. Does anybody have KW in,
Just
in
kidding.
Discord? Just message him, say, hey, maybe his Twitch account got hacked.
Right.
Just teasing KW.
What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
The
Did
issue
anybody
with semi.
Go ahead.
Oh, the issue with the semis are they've got to adjust the friction scale on them. That's all.
I was gonna say, does anybody actually believe that KW was a
Right. He claims he got it right before release. On my stream.
Well, I mean, right before release in October is still technically right before release, you know.
True.
November was released though, not October.
Well, yeah, but you know, you could say October was right before release if you're saying it was announced 2 years ago or whatever, you know. It's all relative.
We were playing it before we bought it. Steam.
Well, that's, you know what? You know what, KW? That's a great thing to hear. I'll be honest with you, because that helps reinforce what Giants did, which is gave early access to some. So hopefully our gameplay, and not so much our shenanigans, helped, you know, you confirm you wanted to buy it.
You'd have to check your key bindings, Reaper. Are you on PlayStation or Xbox? If it's Xbox, I can help you. Xbox, so what you're gonna do, the right trigger and the D-pad up. The other thing is some of the tractors also have grouping for gears, so up above where first, second, third, and fourth are is going to be a letter. So if you see any letters up there, you're gonna go left or right on the D-pad, but you have to hold the trigger the right trigger in order to shift. And then there's a quick shift between reverse or forward and reverse. And again, that's holding the trigger and hitting the left stick. In Angry Birds, they changed the way everything grows. You pretty much everything takes a full year, even if you're not in seasons. We're hoping that they change that in upcoming patches, but we don't know. They haven't said anything about it.
Alright, let's head back. So we have a little bit of lime production going in at a little factory down there. So we have it's a debris crusher that was converted so that it does limestone output, which is nice. It currently does 1-to-1, but that should be able to be tweaked fairly easy.
Has anybody pulled the saddle track out yet? Give it a look.
No.
I have
I
not.
looked at it, but I haven't done anything with it. I haven't actually tried to use it or anything like that.
Right.
Hey, Wheels. How you doing, buddy?
Hey there, Wheels.
Hey, Wheel.
Wheat's growing for the last 50%. All right. How's our cotton guy doing? Oh, he's finished up over here. Good. Here. All right, let's head over and do the other fertilizing, their cotton field here. There it goes. Thanks, Billy. Appreciate the shell out. All right. Alright, so waiting for our olives to grow. Fertilize in the cotton field. Have to go fertilize that big sugar beet field that we just got done joining up here earlier this morning. Alright, move this guy over one bay. Now they have room. yeah, it might or might not be blocking the entrance to the fire department.
I really want to take that building and open it up.
Oh, right, exactly.
I just have too many other freaking projects.
It's beautiful looking out exterior by far. Looks
I gotta
awesome.
stop getting projects.
Yeah, I mean,
I haven't decided what I want to do next.
I have too many things to do next. I'm like a squirrel right now.
Yeah, they've got window boxes in there that would have to be removed as well.
Yeah,
Which isn't hard to do, but
It's sharp. Like I mentioned it earlier in the stream, real early this morning. I said, what would have been nice is even if they had like some of the places, like the factories, where you could actually just walk in. I'm not saying every little building. Like I don't expect to go in everybody's little house, but even if you get to go in the entrance of the market or entrance of the Mexican restaurant, that's all. Just a little. Give us a little teaser. All right, water truck should be over here. There he is. Yeah, exactly, Brew Crew. Put some fire trucks aside, or even pictures of fire trucks. Yeah. All right, let's see how much water you got. Empty. Really? Has no water even either? Wow. Okay, doesn't. That one has
Doesn't
water.
even look like it's on.
Yeah, I don't have, unfortunately, I don't have seed. I don't believe I have seed or solid fert in here. Oh, wait, that one just requires seed, so I need to put in some seed in that guy to get him going. Like I said, they're nice, but I think they produce a little too fast for my liking. I like the idea of having to supply more than just water. Has water seeds, okay. That needs water.
Can you open up one of the menus for those? I want to see something.
Sure thing.
What's the output percentage? See, the problem is with adding those products, you just made it so they're completely unprofitable unless he changed the output for the product.
Right.
And it, like if you click on strawberry or tomatoes, for instance, 64 water, 12 fertilizer, 22. I think that it's the same output. Plus now you got to pay for fertilizer and seeds. So
Base game, you only get 64 tomatoes instead of 100.
all right, so that's why you're getting more. He upped the number of tomatoes
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
for that, and you kind of have to. So cycles
Mhm.
per hour could be cut back, but you do want to keep them profitable. You
Right.
know,
Yeah, I don't
adding all
know if
those.
he actually did anything to the cycles per hour, but
He might have. I think
he
there
did
was
update
2.
the amount you get per.
Yeah, you got to change the recipe
Yeah.
to make them more profitable if you're adding all those extra products in. That's what I was curious about. It looks like he doubled the cycles per hour, though. I think it was 2 in base game.
Mhm.
So that cut back down to 2 would probably be just fine.
Yeah.
You did just get a follow.
Mountain Ranger 75. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciated. KWDs are called greenhouse extensions, so they're greenhouses that require more than just water. That's all. I think it's a needed added value, but like I said, it could use some tweakage. Alright, see here. This one
Yeah,
has to...
KW, it's a mod. Not from one of us, though.
No. FS22 mods, I believe it was on KW, if you're curious. Yes, I want to check it out. I like this.
Yeah, that's where I found it.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, and for anybody posting pictures on the website, mods on the website, down at the very bottom, it gives you the option to post an image. The image needs to be a PNG.
Yep. Or it won't show up.
Right. If you want to put an image.
Gotcha. Cool. Alright, let's see here. That one definitely needs more water. almost caught up with our water. I'll send this guy on his way back down to the water tower. Actually, yeah, there was this one over here, but let's go to the water tower. It makes life easier. So he knows his route by now. He's been going there all day. Let's see here. There we go. Go for it, bud. Perfect. That's good. That needs missing materials. Okay. So what do you need here? Fertilizer. I'm taking it. Saving. Yep. Fert. All right. Could go do more of that. Or where's our fertilizer? Is he still doing the? How's he making out? He's done. Nice. Good. I can move him. All right. So let's see what path this guy goes. I need to go over to that massive sugar beet field. Set destination. Here. See how he does. Or she does, I should say. Oh, there she goes. Oh boy. Alright, fingers crossed. There's a rock picker.
By traffic.
Yeah. Got Scurvy coming into Boom at some point. I think Scurvy has some things going on Wheels. He's still in Discord. If Scurvy is not going to go anytime, I'm more than willing. I mentioned earlier. I mentioned the Wheels.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to go if you're available. I know I've been going 6.5 hours. I don't want to, take up everybody's slot. I'm willing to share, so that way they come over and watch you awesome guys stream as well. So if
I was surprised to see you still going when I got up from my nap.
yeah, well, I want to make sure you keep it going, man. Scurvy has some things come up, and I'm here to help, man. Like I mentioned, I do what I can. So
Hey,
I-
oh wait.
Casca Man's live on YouTube, but I can't unfortunately raid over to him.
There's no way.
But yeah, he's been Casket Man's been here a while as well, and I appreciate that. I just appreciate you guys hanging out in Discord and chat as well, and just having good
Welcome
conversations,
to
and
Fantasy Island.
hopefully you guys are enjoying the
That's-
stream. Make sure to
That's
check.
been-
Oh, go for it, Cask.
No, I was gonna say that's been the fun because I've got you guys up over here on my stream. Everyone can hear you, and so it's been fun over here listening in to you guys, and I'm sure chat over here has been liking some of the comments and jokes that we've been having. So
Nice.
like I said earlier, a way wrong time for me to be doing this because unfortunately, there's no way for me to really help out you guys over here.
Right.
Other than relay information that your guys' chat might have to my chat and vice versa. But I mean, we've got both sides covered. But other than continuing the streams, the live
Yeah.
stream, that's where I'm falling short, and I failed.
I mean, you could always come back to Twitch.
Yeah, and have them withhold more money from me. I'll pass.
Valdian,
Quit making
78,
so
thanks for the
much.
follow. Billy, thanks for that shout out. I appreciate it. I was just getting there, and you read my mind. I appreciate it. I want to make sure to get Casket Man a shout out over on YouTube, and if you guys don't go subscribe to him, please do. Great guy, great content.
He was about to say something, and I interrupted.
It's okay. Yeah, that's where I was going, and I'm glad Billy read my mind. So no. All right. So yeah, what I was saying, Wheels, if you wanted to jump in and stream for a few hours, you're more than welcome to. I think Boom's going at 7, if I remember correctly.
As of now, yes.
Okay. If not, we'll make sure we got you covered.
I don't know if anyone heard me earlier. I uploaded Western Start on my server.
Okay.
And title of the mod, you can see the file and everything, but the title for it says unknown mod name. I'm looking at the store
For
actually, because someone in chat just
Bummins
reminded me of
just left.
Oh.
it. It does show up as a Western Star 49X in the store, but on the mods list, that's what it comes up as unknown.
Oh, oh, oh. Jab has been in for an hour. Oh, I didn't know Jab was up. Shoot. Is he doing... Wait, I did. I did see it pop up in Discord. I think he's doing an unboxing, if I remember correctly.
Pretty sure he did that already.
Did he? Okay, I thought that was his title when I saw it pop up in Discord.
Yeah.
Okay. Is Jab playing? Does anybody, if anybody knows, I'd be more than happy to go over to him as well and share the love.
I'm pretty sure unboxing and jab contract upgrade.
Yeah, he's in. I know he's in FS20, but like I said, his title said unboxing, so I wasn't sure if he was just doing the unboxing and then leaving, or so I wasn't quite sure. I have not, Eric, made it through the corn maze yet. No, I guess there is a collectible in there from what you guys were saying. Hey, Lars.
There is.
Oh.
It's hidden in there.
Well, unless you cheat.
No, no one here would do that.
Right, nobody.
So the question over here was, does the 4900X have traction?
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
No.
Didn't think.
I know I've grabbed one of the big semi-trailers with 60,000 liters of lime, and I've dragged it all over the map without issue.
Alright, this somehow is now a monster field of sugar beets, so this should be fun.
Yeah, fun harvesting that.
Yeah, that's alright. I'll set up, I still got my conveyors here. I can set up, if I needed to, go old school and do the cut sugar beets that way, but it should be alright. He'll be on a while? Okay. He says he'll be on another forest. Alright, sweet. Maybe we'll raid over to Jab and see what he's up to.
Make sure it keeps the streak going.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, like I said, if he wants to...
He hasn't been in chat.
Right. Let him know, Wheels. He's got to keep the streak going.
There are stipulations attached.
There are.
Yeah,
Verify.
We're at 9 days and counting. Almost 10. I'm sorry, 10 days now. 10 days and 12 hours. Yeah, maybe about in 21 minutes, if nobody in here, we'll head over to see what Jab is up to. I just want to make sure to pass around, give the guys in Discord opportunity, and if not, then we'll go see Jab.
I hope this gets recognized by Giants. What you guys are doing over there.
That would be cool.
Nice. It would be a nice gesture.
Yeah, for sure.
You missed a spot.
No, this is a hired worker.
Oh, on the hill, plowing.
Oh, well, here, I should hop back in the vehicle to easier see. There's some spots up here. You meant down here?
Up on the hill, yeah.
Yeah, there's...
I'm just giving you trouble.
Oh, no, please do.
There's a hill issue.
Yeah, it drives my OCD crazy because I tell you why. I had to stop here and jog out because it's too close to the railroad tracks.
Mm-hmm.
And then down here, I want to repaint it. So I'm okay, I can't go there, but I want to repaint it. Guess what? Nope.
Won't let you.
Nope. Now I have these two little patches, 3 little patches that are going to be an eyesore for me. So I don't think I could put down even a. Let me see here, a placeable because
a tree or something.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. If I could put a tree down, where is our 3 lines?
All right, Wheels.
Sounds good, Wheels. Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, let them know in about 21 minutes or 20 minutes. We'll head over there, and that way I can grab some lunch here or breakfast, whatever time it is. All right. Yeah, All right, let's see. Yeah, painting definitely was a no-no. Remember right? Land not owned by. Yeah, darn it. So we have any big bushes? This is probably no-no. Oh, yep, no. Like
That's the thing I don't get.
what if I make it a bigger brush and have that would work? All right, I got it. I got it. So if I keep it here, it's gonna go in my field a little bit. But I got the lime out there. All right, I'll have to fix it. But it's kind of better. But I got to wait. Oh, what if I paint really, really big? Think big paintbrush. Oh, not too big. All right, well let me do it here. No, land is not owned by you. There. The darn lime's under it, but all right. Well, it's kind of better-ish. Let's try this type. I take what I can get. Alright, well, it's a little better. It's not perfect, but...
It ain't your real map anyway.
Right. As I said, it's just, it bugged me that I couldn't get closer to the railroad tracks. It stopped me, but... Is this a play map?
Crap, NBC went back to work today, didn't he?
I thought tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Oh.
Tomorrow, he was in here. He's out there somewhere. Shoveling his driveway.
Oh, that's right. That's what it was about. Yeah, he got 6
No,
inches of snow, and he said he's going to send his kids to shovel out the driveway. I just don't think it's going to work out so well. All right, get the water truck back up there to the greenhouses. When do you see the real map? I'm thinking about doing it soon. It's just nice to have this to help out to answer questions in stream. You know. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, you guys see me cutting grass, you guys see me cutting down logs, and I get, it's
The fun
Nothing
stuff.
says you have to delete this map to start your others.
No, you're right. I'd definitely keep this one around to help out folks because I have it pretty far advanced along. I don't have one of the factories placed yet, which I could do as well. But no, it's a nice little. I did put some time in here, but again, it's I would honestly maybe I might do the map and just delete the fields if I can delete the fields I own, bought afterwards, and delete the equipment and start from there. But
Sell everything.
Yeah, exactly.
How you doing, Phil?
Hey, Phil. How you doing, buddy? You guys are done with the finals, right? Did you fish the finals, Phil? I know a couple of your, I think Baby Shark was in it, and a couple other guys from SMF, so I hope you guys did okay or did good. I know it was a tough one in the Heron, so if I remember correctly for the finals.
Baby Shark Gaming. I was never there.
I was, oh, alright. Steve got 8th? Nice, alright. I do have, Silas, I do have, all those set up. I can fast forward and let them grow if I need to. Yeah, that's a tough one.
Keep up after a half hour.
Quit after 30 minutes? Yeah.
Sounds like Dave with the F1.
Oh, the hybrid? Yeah, F1 hybrid, that's yeah. Well, Dave got it though, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yep. I got her.
It took 3 days, but yeah. 2 or 3 days, something like that. I know it was a bit crazy. The amount of time it took there.
Not as long as it is painting these freaking roads.
Well, then it got you in training. See, catching an F1.
I'm about to rip them out.
Jeez, that bad, huh?
Wow. I've been over them. This one segment of road. This is probably the 6th time, and there's still gaps that just can't see because there's no edge on this road.
Yeah,
So you
the
got to
roads
get.
are hard.
I'm about ready to take them right out on this. The ones that I don't need, and yeah.
Yeah, all right, so that one down there.
Be on with it.
Well, how long can I spend on one freaking road?
I don't know. That's
I
up to
mean, you
you.
might be able to throw a new road in and a new spline in the time it takes you to landscape.
How's that song from Finding Nemo goes? Just keep painting, just keep painting.
Yeah. That,
See, you drop down one.
who?
NBC.
Oh, yeah. I sure can. I'm in trial mode.
Yeah, see, Phil says paint, Dave, paint. Paint on, paint
I'm
off.
painting, I'm painting, Phil.
He's doing Karate Kid for you. So paint on, paint off.
Just these roads that they already have into the map,
Mhm.
they don't have any lip that you can like stick down in to cover any, so they're like just flat on the surface. And
Yeah, no
getting
depth to them.
no depth to them like the roads that we usually use, which makes it almost impossible to not leave a gap going underneath the road, and it's so hard to see in 3D. You got to go in the map. Yeah, I think I have it perfect, and then I go in the map, and it's like, oh crap, this is crap.
Hey,
I
Valdian,
got
how
to
you
go
doing?
over it again.
So, do I like the extended greenhouses overall? I do. This kind of, like I said, the production is, to me, it felt high. So, but other than that, I think it adds another level to, the realism. But like Dave said, it adds a cost, for sure. But this adds a little extra step of realism. It didn't go crazy, like you have to go in and pull weeds by hand, but it does add a little bit of supplying with seed and solid fur. That's 20. Alright. Maybe bang around at the other side here quick. Do I have any fields that need lime? I think I don't. I'll double check, Billy. I think I'm ferding currently. Alright, we should be empty. Good. Paint and terraform anywhere. Okay. It's alright, it's a mod. Alright, yeah, Dave's actually in Giant's editor. I don't think that's gonna help him, because I don't think it'll carry over into his map in Giant's editor, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I think you
I think they were talking about you and fixing the edge of that field.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, Dazzle Brush. Thanks. Yeah. I will check that out. Thank you. FS22 mods, paint and terraform anywhere. All right. Yeah, I want to check that out because that might fix my water tower issue here also over in I don't want to say the town of Elm Creek, but near the dairy farm where the trigger's just a little bit too low. I will give that a go. Meant for your lime edge. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it. Nope, that will. Yeah, I think I'm all limed up here. Billy, let me see here. Needs lime. Oof. That doesn't really help. Yeah, I think all the fields I own, I don't own too many. This one, that one, this one has straw on it. That's a cotton field. Yeah, I don't have any limes yet. Did you change or modify your mod there, Billy? Alright, that was pretty good. Nice. Updated should use less. Perfect, thank you. I will download it and give it a go. Yeah, I see your point. That makes sense. Yeah, because right now, like I said, I mean, it's just, it pretty much blows up the whole map. It's just pretty crazy.
Yeah.
So, like Boom saying, I think hopefully within a patch, they'll get this and that fixed. That looks better with the red behind it, but once you get rid of the red, then it just the whole map's green.
Right.
All right. So, do I need any linemen anywhere? I don't think so.
Yeah, see, I think it's strange. They put the lime and the plowing on the outside of the fields where it'd be normally grass,
Right.
but then when you tell it to put the grass and show which fields are grass, it won't color the outside of the map.
Right. All right. So, Silas wanted to. Here's my olives trees. They're still growing. Seem like they take forever. So, how I lined it up is I didn't do a great job. I did better than I did with the grapes. So, what I try to do is just look straight ahead down at this level, like ground level, look straight ahead and pick a point off in the distance and go to it. Start up there and pull my way back towards me. So they're not too bad. They're about, I don't want to say one person wide-ish. This one's a little wider. That one's a little wider. That one's about right. So it's a little tricky for sure. This one feels about right. This is short a little bit as far as the length. And this one's wider for sure. Like I said, I kind of like this eyeball the width here. But that's how I have my grapes. I just did them in the field, or the olives in the field. You don't need to have them. You could put down them anywhere in your property as long as you own it. You could put them in your driveway. Not that I recommend it.
Right.
You don't want to put it. You could actually create like a. No, you can't. Could you create a vine maze? Yeah, you could pretty much create a vine maze out of olives or grapes.
Good luck harvesting them.
I
Yeah,
was gonna say the same
that
thing.
yes.
Well, no, I take that back. You can't do a maze.
Let me
It
think.
won't let you do sharp corners.
Oh,
It'll let you
you
do
can-
90 degrees,
right. I thought 90.
but I just
when
don't know
I-
how you would do it. What's
When
that?
I tried the other night, because I was testing something for Bravo Chick, it was not letting me.
Oh
Really?
wow.
Uh-huh.
Because it stays connected,
Yeah.
just like the fences. Huh.
Yep. It was saying that it was too sharp.
I got lucky on this map. There's a waterway that goes all the way to the end of the 4X now.
Hmm. Oh,
Which
did it?
map is that?
Oh crap.
The French map.
Oh yeah.
All right, good. Whew. I thought I'd close off the end of my olive run there. I did. I thought I placed it. Like, oh no, no. Out of all times, not to press it.
Right.
All right. What's this guy? Is he done over here now? I think the field's pretty good shape. Oh, there's a little corner here. All right. We'll finish that off then.
Yeah, they both should be spaced roughly the same.
All right, that worked out well. There's our big field of sugar beets. All right. So then what I'm going to do here is in a couple minutes, I'm going to go over to see Jab. And he will continue on the SGA 10 plus day continuation of streaming FS22. But before I go, I want to show you guys what we're working on. If you just got here, you just not sure, first time playing FS22, show you what I'm working on, and hopefully when Giants gets a fix between Fummins, myself, and Darius, we will have a nice new toy to play with. Take care of all your tree worries, make them go away. Rice, right. True. Rice would be another good one. That's tougher as well. That's some equipment. I'm trying to think of maybe more items that grow on vines or some similar to olives and grapes. that would be useful of the the new harvesters.
Okay. There was all kinds of. We found all kinds of stuff.
Muncio, thanks for the follow. 18 minutes ago. Sorry, buddy, I might have missed you there. My apologies. If I did miss you. Well, what's nice about this is once there's a little error, like I said, when you're connected, and I'm, hopefully when Giants fixes the error with their big bags, that it'll also fix, the lift of the big bags. It'll fix this as well. But otherwise, you can start taking down some pretty good sized trees, whether you own the land or not. And he's a nice updating of the paint job as well. So if you've ever seen this was called the Tree Brucks from back, good gosh, 15, I want to say, possibly 17. When it was first introduced, and it's a lifesaver for doing wood chips for sure. Now he's got to add the cultivating feature on to make it a mulcher as well, right? But wait, there's more. No. I think that'd be a little too much for sure.
There's always more.
True. And you can just run down to the market back here.
Do me a favor, turn around. There were those really small trees.
Mm-hmm.
Take them out with that.
Sure.
Just to see if they ghost.
Yeah, I don't think they will take them out. I think you need the mulcher for it, but I'll give it a go. Sure. Alright.
That's part of the issue we were having with 19 and the Maverick.
Alright, that was a pretty small one. Now, it's not taking out the brushes, but let's see. There's a small tree. Hold on a second. I need to back up. Yeah, it looks like it's okay.
Don't look like they're ghosting.
Yeah.
Which is good. It was one thing that drove a lot of people crazy. Myself included.
Right. Well, it's a work in progress. Like I said, once the error message with the AI dirty implement gets rid of, it'll be alright. We'll be good to go. Got some tweaking to do otherwise as far as the tip occlusion areas and so forth. But it'll make these wood chipping a little less painful. Need it now. Yeah, it's got a lot of errors. You don't want it right now because of I'll show you the issue that it has. I'll show you the issue that it has with Giants in-game items. Like I was saying, it's there'll be this one. There'll be the Tree Maverick. There'll be the Tree Devour. I believe is the name of it. Forgive me if I named it wrong. From the Mod Hub and Giants, but once they fix that, I think you'll see a lot of these items come out because that's the issue I'm guessing those guys are having as well. And then you just go right to the market here and you can sell your wood chips directly off. Yeah, we'll get there. Hands down for sure. Me and Fummins, who's very good at modding, who made the truck, as well as Darius, who's good at troubleshooting. We racked our brains against the wall, and in the end, it was good that I think Boom actually, when he used the lift bags, got an error message that was thrown in his log file, and I remembered, and Darius actually pointed out as well, it's the same one that's causing the issue. So hopefully when Giants fixes that issue, it's going to roll down to this and fix my issue that I'm having that I can't work around because of it, unfortunately.
Yeah,
All right.
it's annoying.
Yeah, so the thing is, if I try to toggle out of my vehicle or try to send my vehicle anywhere without attached, it gives me an error. And I'll show you the one in Giants first, just so you understand. It's just not what I'm. So long story short, you go forward and you try to pick up the big bag, okay? And you try to. I'll pull up my log file. If you're not sure what the log file is, if you have your developer tools enabled, it'll be right here. It'll show you, everything that loads in your game. But if I go to toggle out of my vehicle, NBC's back.
Loves bringing up that wheel of yours.
He does. I'm going to rename it the NBC wheel. And then you go to toggle out of it, and that's the error you get. It says running Lua method, the attacher joint. It says set AI vehicle obstacle state dirty. That's the same error message I'm getting with mine. So it's good to know that this is all Giants in-game items that has an issue. So it's not something I'm doing wrong. And I need to get over that hurdle before I even think about giving it to anybody. But I have some other things to tweak as well I can do in the meantime. But this is going to be the major hurdle that I need addressed before I can get out for anybody to use. Because otherwise, you think it'll ruin your game. It won't be fun.
Yeah,
so
it sucks.
It does. This is bad. And I'm pretty sure you had it right in Boom and Stream.
Yep.
Okay.
I did.
Quite
a few times, and I knew people were saying there was an issue with the double, and being the idiot that I am, went and bought the double. And yeah, I found out what that issue was.
Yeah, that was a single too. It was on, which is, I was hoping, be honest with you, here's what I was hoping, is that the single is okay and a double is bad. Well, because I could look at it and compare and contrast and at least see, okay, well, this one's okay, what can I do different? Unfortunately, they're both not good.
Right.
So, yeah, here, for instance, if I connect here, I'll show you guys. Same thing, I'll pull it up, hit the tab out of vehicle, and you see the error message. It repeats, unfortunately. The way to, clear it is just detach, and I'm able to get back in game, but that's not acceptable in my eyes. So once that's resolved, we'll get a repaint job on the Brooks, and we'll get everything else squared away to get it more tweaked, so it works good. So, do I make mods? I do. I used to. From scratch, from like Blender, not so much. I can dibble and dabble with it. Fummins is very good at it. I usually take in-game items and make the mods. It's easier for me because the model's already done, and just add different features to it. So that's how I look at it. I dabble in it. I can get myself into trouble with it, but until like I said, until things get squared away here, once things settle down with Giants and they get some patches out, would be good. What error? Can you read it to me? Sure, Reaper. Sorry, it says for this one as well as the. Let me get back over here. This is the same one. It is, oops, when I go to tab, it is Data S Scripts Vehicles Specialization Attacher Joint Lua 3449. Attempt to call method set AI vehicle obstacle stay dirty, a nil value. So that's with using the in-game lifter, single bag or double, lifting a big bag with your tractor here, and what happens is it goes bonkos. You can't move. It appears as though your character is not in the tractor, and then to basically fix that, I have to disconnect the big bag and then get rid of that, and then I'm able to tab out, and then I can function again.
I was having to alt F4.
Thanks, Billy. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, so that's the error message. Like I said, you can replicate it with these in-game items. Yeah, I didn't realize you could drop it. Boom. Be honest with you, I usually did Alt F4 as well. So yeah, it was these forks here, Reaper. The front end tools. These two guys, the quickie, you want to call them? Yeah, either of these big bag lifters, the single or the dual, and just have it hooked up. And you don't like without it attached to the big bag, it's fine. But once you attach the big bag, something that has, I'm going to say, a fill value, and then try it, and then you see my guy in the vehicle, but as soon as I go to do it, there it goes. Gives me that error message. So, like I said, thankfully it's all, you know, in-game giant stuff that's causing an issue as well. Yeah, that's a big bag lifter. Yep. Single or double doesn't matter, and it only occurs when you go to lift the bag. It gets a little wonky. So, I'm thinking, like I said, I'm pretty sure since it's all in-game stuff, it's going to need a Giants patch, but I don't know about workarounds, until then, to be honest with you, because there's something with this setup. It just is not a happy camper. So, but with that being said, I've been going over 7 hours streaming, and we are going to go over and raid Mr. Jababo. So, thanks for all the follows, thanks for the subs, thanks for the biddies, guys. I wish I could scroll back down through. Let me see here. I don't have my ending credit thingies here, but I can scroll back down through. Dazzle Bush for the host, Michael for the hosts, Plugger for the biddies, Bearded Bear for the biddies. Let me see here. Who else we got? If I missed anybody, I apologize. I'm trying to hit everybody. A Tadpole for the Prime, sub, much appreciated. Let's see here. LWKJ for the Prime, much appreciated, guys. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for hanging out. Daddy's Little Demon for the biddies. Papa for the biddies. Appreciate all you guys and all the follows. The follows is just crazy. Darius, of course, with the rate of 107. Much appreciated. So, appreciate it, guys, hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow morning, tentatively at 9 a.m. Eastern time. So, do the time zone accordingly. I believe it's going to be, T. Miller earlier that night, and then possibly Obi's if he's feeling good. If not, then maybe I might have to hop on earlier to keep the streak going. But we're over 10 days going strong. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Spanner, all you guys, thanks for hanging. It means a lot to me. Keep me company and try to keep me out of trouble until I get backed over by an AI worker in a harvester. But that was fun. So, all right, we're going to go raid Mr. Jababo. Thanks again, guys. Greatly appreciate it.
You get up that early.
All right. Let's make sure I got to spell it right. There we go. Perfect. All right. Appreciate if you hang along just for a little bit. Show Jababo some love. He's a good dude. He has a much better beard than I could ever grow. And a great person for sure.
Time consuming. It's not complicated, it's time consuming. And you have to make sure, hey,